One.
Okay. We should be live.
Should be live.
Should be live, guys. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are in Texas, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the great big old state of Texas right now. Big Texas.
Again.
Big Texas. We're back in Texas. We have been in Texas a lot this year, but we are back in Texas here today, and we have ourselves a supercell thunderstorm that we are approaching right now. We have a supercell thunderstorm that we are already approaching here just west of Matador, Texas right now. Just to the west and northwest of Matador, Texas there. We have a supercell thunderstorm that we are approaching there. Already have some pretty big hail. This thing took off a lot earlier than I anticipated. It's only 2:30 right now. I thought we were actually a little bit early. Turns out we're actually a little bit late right now. So we are trying to get on this supercell thunderstorm down by Matador, Texas. And it looks like it's riding this outflow boundary. I don't know if you guys can see this here, but look at this outflow boundary that's kind of draped coming in from the west there. This boundary's coming in from the west and meeting up with the notch on this supercell. You kind of have like a hook echo shape just to the west of Matador. And there's another boundary here. I'm going to say that might be the dry line, or I'm not sure what that is right there, but there's some sort of boundary coming in from the south there, and it meets right where this storm is right here. Sharky, they give the 10 gifted memberships.
Love you, Sharky.
Yes, appreciate you, Sharky. But yes, this supercell here is really starting to organize, and as you can see, we're already in a pretty good spot, though. We are closing in on this supercell right now. We're taking this kind of switchback Texas road here. It's going to take us right down to the supercell. We're maybe like 20 minutes away from being up underneath this thing. Right about 20 minutes away from being up underneath this supercell here. In fact, you can see it just to our southwest right now. That is what that dark area is. We're underneath the anvil right now. Already starting to get some anvil precipitation here. And gosh, dang, these roads are tight, dude. I mean, I feel like we're on like a little wagon road here or something. Look at how narrow this road is.
On Bob's Road, once again.
Yeah, well, it's not really Bob's.
It's
a paved road.
It's a paved Bob's Road.
Yeah, it's a paved, there you go. It's a paved Bob's Road. It's Bob's Deluxe right here. So,
Bob's Deluxe.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of road. They need to make these roads a little bit wider, but yes, we are approaching a supercell thunderstorm down by Matador, Texas right now, and it's along this outflow boundary. The outflow boundary is going to work to locally enhance your low-level wind shear, your vorticity. You have moisture pooling along the boundary as well. And also your vorticity likes to pool along the boundary there as well. So your 0.3 Cape, vorticity, moisture, all that good stuff likes to pool up along those outflow boundaries. And that's why they're a focal point for tornadoes. And also on top of that, also outflow boundaries work as a point of initiation because you have convergence along those boundaries. That's why these storms are developing along the outflow boundary. But we'll see what happens. If this thing spits out the outflow boundary, our day might be cooked. So, you know, it's kind of a fine line. But if it ingests the boundary, tornadoes today down by Matador, Texas. So if it's able to ingest that boundary, really be able to utilize the environment along it, that's how we could get a couple tornadoes down here in Texas. So I think this corner here, we're in rural Texas too, by the way. There's like nothing out here. In fact, dude, there's that Charger. I've been playing Leapfrog with that freaking Dodge Charger behind us, dude. He almost just went off the road, bro. Look at that.
Well,
he almost went into the ditch. That's how fast he took that corner, bro. He literally took the corner and like went off into the ditch. Like, brother is flying right now. Absolutely flying back there. But anyway, yes, welcome into the stream, everybody. Like I said, we're approaching this supercell thunderstorm by Matador, Texas right now. And we should be on it here in just a couple minutes here. By the way, chat, what did you guys think of that lightning strike last night? For those of you that didn't see it, we almost got struck by lightning last night a couple times. That supercell was slinging some big CGs last night. Down and around, gosh, where were we? Elk City or something? Somewhere up there north of Elk City, Oklahoma. That tornado-warned supercell was just slinging them. Just absolutely slinging them.
So it'd be off to the right, right?
Yeah, it'd be kind of to the right. Yeah, that's kind of like an inflow tail or kind of feeder band flowing in there, kind of right in front of us. It's probably the boundary, if I'm willing to guess there. But anyway, Guys, we're going to go ahead and throw things over to Mr. Charlie Berto, who is in the studio right now once again here today. He's going to have a brief analysis of the situation here, show you guys what this thing's looking like on radar, and what we might expect here over the next couple of hours. So without further ado, we're going to send you guys over to Charlie Berto.
Alrighty, what's up everyone? It is good to be back here today. We have another day of severe weather across Texas and Oklahoma. As you can see on radar, we are already approaching that severe storm just to the north of Matador, and you can see it's already got kind of a hook echo starting to work its way around here. I think what's happening here is, as Freddy said, we have an outflow boundary draped right in here, intersecting with kind of a dry line right to the south, and our storm is sitting right on that intersection point. So I think what's going to happen is over this next little bit, what we're going to see is this storm is going to we're going to see new updrafts initiate along that intersection point between our outflow boundary and dry line, and this storm is going to ingest those new updrafts as it continues to develop here. If we loop the radar, you can already see that as our storm is kind of making a southwesterly dive. That is an indication that of those new updrafts getting ingested into our cell. I also want to take you guys over to satellite just to show you just how much this storm has really blown up here over the past 30 minutes or so. If we go to our infrared satellite, you can see that kind of black dot there. That is the overshooting top of our storm. Infrared satellite measures the temperature of the tops of our storms. And when you see those very cool temperatures, that's a sign that the storm is getting really, really tall with that overshooting top just kind of poking through the top of the atmosphere here. And you can see how it goes from nothing to just an absolute atomic bomb of a supercell there across northern Texas. I also want to pull up our meso analysis just to kind of show you guys how our dry line outflow boundary kind of intersection is working here. You can see, as Freddy was saying, our best severe storm ingredients really like to pool along those outflow boundaries, and it helps when you have another boundary intersecting the outflow boundary like we do today with that dry line. So you can see 5,000 Cape pooled along our intersection point between the dry line and the outflow boundary. If we go to our wind shear, we also have a little bullseye of wind shear pooled in there. And then finally, another ingredient we want to look for, we want to make sure that we have enough fuel at the surface and enough spin at the surface for the storm to ingest. And sure enough, we got plenty of it. You can see we have 75.3 Cape. That is a measure of fuel at the very surface of the atmosphere. And we got plenty of surface vorticity. That is the measure of spin at the surface of the atmosphere. So that means our storm will have plenty of fuel in the low levels to power robust, low-level rotating updrafts. And guess what a tornado is? A robust, low-level, rotating updraft. So, with that, we're going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli to get their thoughts on this storm as they are continuing to make their approach there.
Thank you for the update there, Charlie. And yes, I agree with everything you said there. It's looking pretty nice here. I think if we can get some cells that can kind of develop along the outflow boundary, that outflow boundary dry line intersection, it can work to kind of nudge this thing. We could have an increased tornado threat because, you know, as you said, these boundaries work to really pool that vorticity and all the ingredients that you really need for tornadoes. Outflow boundaries really are very important for these mesoscale tornado days like today. So we'll see what happens, but we are getting a lot closer to this thing. We're dropping down on this highway here down towards Matador, Texas. And by the way, I guess Wyatt really wanted to shout me. You can shout me out, Wyatt. And then somebody was talking about my legs or something, about how much they love my legs. So I appreciate whoever was really loving my legs there. I definitely appreciate that there. So yeah, okay, but we're dropping down towards Matador, Texas here right now. And we should be there, so about 18 minutes. About 18 minutes out from Matador, Texas here. So we'll be there here shortly. And then it looks like the couplet, or the area of rotation, should be just to the west of Matador. So we're going to take that road west of town. But we're about 18 minutes to Matador. Maybe a little bit quicker, actually. Maybe about 15 minutes to Matador. And then, yeah, I think Storm Runner's right in front of us here somewhere as well. I believe Storm Runner Media is somewhere in front of us. We're probably reeling them in right now. I'm not sure where they're at exactly, but I might be able to pull their location here and see where they're at. Although Charlie probably actually can see where they're at on the map. Charlie, how close are we to Storm Runner? They should be on the Radar Omega app. Kind of curious.
Ooh.
mute that there, so, but that way I can have that up there. Okay. I got some hail reports already. 1.5 inch, 1.5 inch hail, 1 inch hail. Thing's already slinging some hailstones there. Thing's already dropping some big hail.
Hold on, I have to go back in and turn spotter locations back on.
They should be on radar Omega, Charlie. They should be on radar Omega, but I don't know. Maybe, I guess maybe my icon doesn't. You're just using my.
Got them. They are 5 miles northeast of Matador.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so they're maybe a little bit further ahead. We caught up to them in Childress, but then we stopped to get gas and get our sandwiches here. I'm still working on my sandwich, actually. I got a little sourdough, roast beef. I got some cheddar cheese on there, some spinach, and then some light mayo on there as well. This was a full sandwich. I'm almost done with it. I also had some red raspberries and some blackberries there. So just a nice kind of satiating meal there, you know, to help hold me over for this storm chase, because it could be a long day. It's only 2:40 and we're already live out here, folks. We're already live. By the way, if you guys have not already, be sure to smash that like button down below. Be sure to destroy that like button for us. Wow, look at the updraft. See that?
Yeah.
Got a decent updraft on it right there. That's the left side of the supercells we're closing in here. So we're starting to get visual of this supercell thunderstorm that's sitting just west of Matador, Texas here. Just west of Matador,
I
Texas.
think you can see the right side out of my window.
Can you see the right side?
Yeah, some little structure off to the right.
Yeah, it's got that kind of bird wing shape too that I know Eli likes
I
to see the
love
kind of
seeing the
bird
bird
wing.
wing.
Yeah, Eli likes to see the bird wing. You can go ahead and show him kind of what the bird wing is there, Eli.
So it'd be like, you would see the beak here, and then the wings span out and then back. That's
Yep.
what I call the bird wing.
Yeah, these are the wings right here.
Yep.
Those are the wings right there. So you kind of have this nice kind of bird wing shape. And oftentimes these supercell thunderstorms that end up going tornadic, they'll acquire that kind of bird wing type structure. It's very common with these big supercell thunderstorms. So it's never a bad thing to see a bird wing shape there.
All I'm
and this
saying.
thing still has a nice notch on it. It's got kind of a hook echo down there. See
Yeah,
that?
it does. Diana with 10 gifted.
Hey, Diana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Diana. Yes, that's 20. That's already 20 new members to the Storm Society on this stream.
Welcome all.
Yeah, welcome to the society, everybody.
Mary Hubbard with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Mary.
There's nothing on it.
Well, sometimes, you know,
Sometimes it doesn't need to be.
sometimes it don't need to be nothing. Hey, there is a good couplet, though, kind of west of Matador.
Starting to develop another couple.
Yeah, there is a little couplet west of Matador. See, Charlie, the one thing that's a little bit tough is that it's kind of migrating southwest, I feel like. You kind of feel like it's migrating south. Oh, look at the structure, though. Look up there.
Yeah.
Is that structure? Or is that just a random cloud out ahead of it? I feel like that's like part of the supercell
Yeah, it's
structure.
definitely moving southwesterly. That's a good sign that it's latched onto the boundary intersection right now as those new updrafts are developing into it.
That's what you're talking about, though. It might be. a
Gotcha,
cloud in
Charlie.
front of
Yeah,
it.
it's a good sign, but it's also like it's moving away from us. It's running away. But that looks crazy. That side of the. Yeah, Eli's got it zoomed in on it. The top side of the structure on this supercell looks pretty gnarly. There's a view. We might be able to look down there and see if we see a wall cloud or something.
A lot of
That's a
rain.
feeder band, Eli.
Yeah.
That's a feeder band flowing in there.
Can't really see any lowerings or anything like that just because there's a lot of rain underneath it.
Yeah, we'll be there soon, though. We're only 13 minutes to Matador, and then we'll be able to shoot west. It does look pretty low back in there, though.
Yeah, it does get a little
It
low.
does get pretty low over there. Definitely a base. Definitely a low base.
Which is also what I like to see.
But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream here today.
What is up, everyone?
Approaching Matador,
On these
Texas.
last few scans, it looks like it's taken kind of a due south dive. I wonder if it's starting to zipper down that dry line more.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, it is heading south. I feel like that's what we want, though, today. I think we want a south mover. I feel like a south mover might be actually good. just because we have that kind of weak low-level wind shear, but that might kind of change. Wow, look at the structure, dude. Look at the inflow band flowing in there. This is a beautiful supercell already. Already have a gorgeous supercell here. So we might want to drop south out of Matador, maybe. Maybe just straight south, if anything.
Alrighty, well, we're waiting for them to regain their connection there. I do want to show you guys how the storm is kind of, it's making that like due south turn. That's pretty strange to see. As you can see, these last few scans, it kind of comes around and then it looks like it's going straight south. So we're gonna have to see how this storm matures, and it looks like their feed is back. So we're gonna take them again.
One bar.
Yeah, where's the boost? Right here. There you go.
Ari, B, and AJ with the super sticker of a banana.
Appreciate you, Ari. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to just drop south, probably out of Matador. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's not really, what was that? There's not really any good roads. In fact, the road network this thing is going into absolutely sucks. Holy smokes. This road network is not good.
Nope.
Not good at all. Once it gets south of that Matador highway there, that 62 and 70. So we're gonna have to take 70 south. Fee! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there, Fee. Thank you, FWF. That's 30 new members to the Storm
30
Society.
new members.
Yeah, and you guys can see that inflow tail there, kind of towards the bottom of the screen there. And then to the right is where the supercell. And right about 1 o'clock to maybe 5 minutes is where the supercell's at right now.
1 o'clock to 5 minutes.
Yeah, 1 o'clock to 5 minutes. Right about where the supercell's at right now. Yeah, now we're turning here a little bit, so now it's gonna be more. I wonder, can we see anything underneath there? Oh yeah, it was a nice base, see that?
That's a nice base, I do see that now. Honestly, there's also something kind of hanging off of it too.
Is there?
A little off to the side, the right side. Starting to
right.
come down a little.
We gotta cook down there. Gotta cook down there. Got a nice base, got a lowering there. Taylor, they give the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Taylor.
Taylor.
Eli's got the best show in the house right now. He's got the best view, I should say. The best view in the house.
I mean, if there wasn't a hill, it'd be even better. Like that.
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Let's see if we can. Yeah, I guess this road basically just takes us due south here, and then we take the road west to Matador. Good to see Cactus in the chat. Cactus is in here. Court the Brave is in here. Mod Squad is up in here.
It's getting very smooth and round up top.
Great to see everybody in here today.
There's not a lot of rough bump edges. It's more just rounded out. See that? Like on the structure going up, but there's not a lot of,
yeah. Well, there's like
straight
multiple
edges.
tiers to it.
Yeah.
There's like multiple tiers up there. I like it.
I like the look of it.
Yeah, and then that is a wall cloud underneath it.
Let's get on it.
Yeah, we're getting on it. The wall cloud underneath it. There, we got a view of it. It's probably that scud area on the right, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's probably the area of interest, that scud lowering on the right side.
Well, chat, you gotta see it for a second before these stupid trees.
Would you call yourself a normal chaser or a more experienced chaser?
What's the difference?
I'd probably call myself a bit of a novice chaser. I feel like I'm a bit of a noob out here, so I don't know. A bit on the new side. I've only seen like
I've only seen about 200 tornadoes, so I think I'm at like 220 right now. So probably on the news side.
PDS amateur hour, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to call me an amateur.
Freddie, if you're a novice, what would that make me?
An infant.
Oh, okay. So I've only seen what, 26? About there?
I have no clue how many you've seen, but yeah, probably about like that. You got a great shot there. Now you got a good shot as the trees come back into play, but you'll get a better shot here in a second. But yeah, chat, we just got to get down that highway and blast west and then south. Just got to blast west and then south. Also watching that cell, I guess technically down by Guthrie, but I don't think, I mean, that could do something down there, but.
Stupid hill. Whoa, it's like there's
There you go.
2 separate bases. Kind of see that? They kind of
Yeah, I don't know what's
down the middle.
I don't know. It's definitely the left. I wonder if that's a I wonder if that's a split. That's got to be like a right or a left split. That's got to be a left split. The thing that you're seeing on the right.
That's so weird.
Yeah, the storm's probably splitting. The main base is on the left.
Yeah. There's a little scud finger hanging off. That
Oh
right
wow,
side,
it's got
though.
a pretty stout mid-level mesocyclone. I'm looking at the Frederick radar there, and it's got a pretty stout mid-level cyclone on it right now. So check that out. That's looking for the Frederick radar, and that's definitely down here, right about where the road is. So we're gonna drop down to here, and then probably take this highway west and see if we can drive up underneath the meso here. On the close radar, you don't really have like any like really pronounced area of strong rotation, but up aloft, it's really rotating really nicely. In fact, I mean, there it is right there.
Yeah. I just did another jump scare with my face because it slipped out of my finger and my pinky hit the front button.
Oh, did you give them all a jump scare?
Yeah. Scared me.
Oh, man.
I didn't mean to.
PDS Eli jump scare. Oh, man. All right, here's our road. There's the radar truck.
Radar truck? Oh, yeah.
Yep, we just went, there went a radar truck, so you see a radar truck, that probably means you're in the right. Oh, there's another radar truck right there. So.
What does it mean if we see 2 radar trucks?
Well, it means you see 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It means that we're going to see 2 tornadoes. But there we go. Now we got a great view here.
Chat, those radar trucks are actually the government weather machines.
Wow. Big if true.
Let me go put on my aluminum foil hat.
Hat is already on.
My hat is already on.
Yeah, we got to get up this road and drop south.
Such a wide base, dude.
It does have a wide base. Look at the structure up overhead, though. I say we drop south on it. Try to get just a little bit south of the thing. Just gotta get up to this highway and go south. Yeah, we're about 1.6 miles away from Matador, and that should be our south option. Oh. This is actually where we were chasing like a week or two, like a month ago, gosh. About a month ago, we were chasing right in the same area, and we saw a tornado by Matador, Texas, so.
Which one was it?
It's a little deja vu. It's the one where we saw the anticyclonic one at the beginning. It was
Oh,
like that-
really?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And then there was like a couple more after as well.
Yep.
When we had the big hail.
Yep. Ooh. Cool.
Yeah, that's when we got into that huge hail.
Think this one might do it again? Drop more hail?
I mean, it already is, but I don't know if it's going to do 5-inch hail like that. That thing
Probably
literally
not.
had like 5-6 inch diameter hail, so.
nuts.
They did say, though, in the MD that giant hail, the environment is supportive of giant hail down here. So I do think we might see some giant hail.
It just sounds like a Texas
So
thing.
we've got these radar trucks.
Since we're stopped, I'm just going to give him a nice shot.
Shauna, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Shauna.
Look at this dome right in front of us.
That's a cool shot with the radar truck in front of us, and it's just straight
Oh,
up.
yeah. I wonder if we're getting, like, freaking, I guess, like, radiated right now or something. Scan this. We're just getting, like, tons of radiation right now.
Like, look at that.
Yeah, I got it right here, too.
Oh, well, hey, look at that. Look at it.
Oh, man. But, yeah, I think we want to drop south, and then, I think we probably want to drop south. That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
We do.
Wait, is this our... Wait, no, this is not our road.
That's right.
This is not our road. This is not our road. This is not our road.
Just taking the back roads.
I took, well, this is a big dip.
Jeez.
But maybe I'll beat some of these radar trucks, though, by doing this. Maybe this was like a 5 million IQ play here.
Big brain, then.
I can find like a... Yeah, I did this on purpose, so I'll be able to beat all the radar trucks. I take this all the way down. Oh, here's a dip.
Really glad that we were not going speed there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's kind of cool. Little entryway, maybe.
A little view of Matador, Texas here. This is the town of Matador, Texas. We're just kind of exploring.
Maybe we want to live here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never know where life takes you.
You
I think you
never
should
know.
try to ramp the RAV on some of those dips.
Well, if we hit it, maybe from the other side, we could just jump. We could just jump the whole intersection.
Baby horse.
Oh, wow, there's a baby horse. Just seeing everything here.
That was super cool.
All right, here's our intersection right here. So let's see. Oh, we didn't beat the radar trucks.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Did not indeed. Dang, dude, that bass.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How many chasers are on this road, bro? Here we go.
I guess let's get into the convergence, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta drop down and then,
Where? Oh, right there.
oh, right there. There he is. There's the sheriff. Wow, look at that lowering back there.
Yeah, I know.
So we gotta take this down and then shoot west. Got a pretty big lowering to the west, though.
Well.
I'm gonna put in, where's our road? I think it's down at Roaring Springs. We take whatever that road is west out of Roaring Springs, along with every other storm chaser on the planet. Look at how many chasers are on this road, chat.
Oh, that doesn't help me like at all.
Already having some big time chaser convergence here.
As soon as I got a nice view, we just got a hill.
Yeah, we'll get a better view here in a second probably, but holy smokes, we got chase galore out here. Look at all these trucks. There's the ice chip trucks. There's a bit of a view there. Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. Can we get some W Cactus rolling up in the chat there? You guys know the drill.
Cactus. We're underneath that feeder man, dude.
What a guy. Here comes Cactus again with the gifted memberships. We're back in your state, Cactus. We're back in your state.
Oh.
Back on your home turf here. What?
So it looks like we're underneath that feeder band that we were looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, we are underneath the feeder band. This thing's definitely diving south. Another 50 bomb by Cactus. Yep, spam up the W's there, guys.
What a madman.
I don't even know. I mean, are there like more people to get gifted a membership at this point? I feel like everybody in the chat should have a membership by now.
I know.
I don't know how you wouldn't have a membership with how many have been dropping here.
They've all
So
been going.
many gifted memberships, like holy smokes.
They've all just been going to me.
You have them all, Eli?
Uh-huh.
What is this guy doing?
Riding the line.
He's just like, you know what? I'm going to use the whole road.
This entire thing is mine.
Another 50 gifted memberships there.
Cactus.
Thank you, Cactus.
W Cactus.
Thank you, Cactus. What a guy. That's 150 gifted memberships from the man, the myth. Look at all these chasers, dude. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
We're going 45 miles an hour.
In a 75?
Yep. Well, it says 50.
It says
but
50, but the last sign
yeah,
said 75.
Google's wrong. Another 50 gifted memberships. That's 200
got
gifted
this.
memberships. Spam the W's up in the chat, guys. There should be at least one W for every.
Alrighty, we just lost him there, but spam up those W's for Cactus for all these gifted memberships. It's absolutely insane, Cactus. Thank you. We appreciate it. But looking at our radar here, yeah, you can see the storm is continuing to kind of make that southward dive with that hook echo starting to work its way around. So you've seen it here on stream. We have that lowering starting to get organized, so it may be showtime in just a few minutes.
Every time we go past all the chasers. Weird.
It is kind of weird. All right, guys, got some signal. Brief signal cuts here.
Oh, thank you, Charlie. Charlie took him. A lot of just scud lowerings, dude.
Yeah, we just got to get literally about 3 miles from this road that shoots west. Problem is everybody and their dog, cat, mother, brother, sister.
Cactus with one.
Cactus with the one gifted membership.
Who got it?
Sheila,
Sheila.
congrats. You just got the one singular gifted membership from Cactus. Congrats, Sheila. That's actually good. That's kind of funny.
That is pretty funny.
That's a little funny there.
He just upped his
201.
201 because
That's
yesterday he
201.
did 200.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Well,
did more
yeah,
than
I guess that
yesterday.
would make sense. You're just kind of one-upping yourself.
He's
so.
improving day by day, so no one can take his throne. Yeah, there's just a lot of scud lowerings.
Yeah, there
right
is a finger. It's giving us the finger over there. You see that?
Hey. It's not nice. Ooh, my ear just popped.
Your ear just popped. Okay, we're in a tornado.
Guys, getting Poplar Bluff.
Get in the ditch!
Get in the ditch!
Get in the... I'm pointing to the wind! Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
I mean, it looks decent over there. I'm literally looking at your shot so I can see it.
I mean, that's fair. Melinda with the super chat. Love for Charlie's hard work.
Thank you, Melinda. I love Charlie's hard work as well.
I just love Charlie.
I love Charlie too. Wait.
Huh?
Oh no, wait. No. For some reason in my head, I mixed Good Luck Charlie with like I Love Lucy. And I was like, isn't that like a show? I Love Charlie. And I was like, wait, no. I mixed up I Love Lucy and Good Luck Charlie. I don't know. It's kind of a weird combo, but yeah.
Never seen I Love Lucy, but Good Luck Charlie's a banger show.
I've seen both. They're totally different.
Yeah.
Totally different from two totally different times, but yeah.
Thank you for the good luck wishes.
Of course, man. What do we got over there? What the
Like
Sigma?
a bowl full.
Yeah, what the
there.
Sigma do I see over there, dude? You see
Whoa.
that? I wonder where my favorite redhead is right now. Where's my favorite ginger?
I'm right here.
Bro. You really need to get your eyes checked, dude.
My hair's like green right now.
Jeez. All right, here's our turn. Okay, we're going to take this right here.
Jane, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome to the Storm Society, Jane. Welcome in. That is not our turn.
That is a residential road.
KPPK. Thank you for the super chat, man. We'll do. We'll do, brother. We'll do.
Will do.
We're going to go ahead and take this all the way over, and we're going to drive up underneath the hook and hopefully get slapped by this thing. That's going to be the goal here.
We might drop signal here for a second.
Yeah, might drop signal with these trees. Just warning you guys, just warning you. These trees do not like Starlink. We're under the trees. I don't know if you can hear us, but if you can. Hi.
Yeah, it dropped.
Yeah, it dropped. Okay.
We didn't lose signal. It didn't cut, but it
Okay.
dropped.
It did drop a little bit, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What town is this? This is the town of, let's figure it out. Roaring Springs, Texas, man. We're in Roaring Springs, Texas.
Did you know that?
I found a sign on the side of the road that said Roaring Springs, Texas.
Oh, okay.
You just got to use your. You
You're
can always
a
find.
GeoGuessr.
You can. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, you know how much GeoGuessr I've played, bro? Like literally, I could find a sign. Oh wait, hey, dude, look.
Wow.
All right, bro. That was a stop sign, Mr. Cop. Mr. Cop just ran the stop sign. I'm gonna pull you over. I'm gonna pull over this like sheriff or whatever right here.
Turn on your hazards.
Chad, did you guys see the sheriff ran the stop sign? You guys see that? Now he's speeding. We're in a 30 right now. He's going like 50 something. So,
Dude.
sir.
Sir.
All right, I'm running code 3. I'm pulling him over. Oh man. But yeah, he's fucking up here. I don't know where he's going. He must be going after the storm or something. I don't know.
He heard us say the bull lowering.
Yeah, he's watching the stream.
Yeah.
He pulls us over as like a prank. Just gotta look out for those black Dodge Rams, Chad.
Yeah.
Just gotta really look out for the black Dodge Rams. Those are the ones that'll get you. Those are the ones that'll get you.
Officer abundantly clear.
Jerry, welcome to the Storm Society there. Welcome in to the old society. But yeah, so we're blasting west now, chat. We're approaching this thing. We should be up underneath it here in a second. Huh?
I was trying to get a shot like this because that's where it once was. And then we
up
took the
through
turn.
here looks pretty good though. It's pretty
Yeah,
much
it does.
yeah. It's pretty much just right up here. But yes, once again, chat, if you guys have not already, be sure to smash that like button. Go ahead and obliterate the like button for us.
Destroy it.
Destroy that like button. Give it a good old slap. We're gonna go ahead and get up on this thing, and if it drops a tornado, whoa there, Buster.
What up?
We just patched Griffiths.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we did. Look at the chaser convergence on this road, chat. Holy chaser convergence. Holy
many
guacamole, dude.
Guacamole.
Holy guacamole.
Guacamole.
I mean, that is a lot of chasers, including Mr.
Andrew
Griffiths and his
Griffiths.
dad. Actually, to the right, I like that, where that scud's kind of lowering. You see that to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna get up underneath it. That way, if it drops, it'll drop on our head.
Good. First, lightning strike. Second, tornado.
Yeah. We're gonna get hit by everything. Pretty good wall cloud on it, though.
Yeah. I wonder what the radio's saying. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's actually starting to get that nice, flat cloud base.
Yeah, it's looking a little better now. It's actually looking better. I feel like it's looking more blocky, a little bit more, initially it looked a little less surface space, but now it's starting to get more of that surface space kind of blocky look to it, which I like. There's a lot of scud. Obviously no consolidated areas of rotation at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Maybe once this thing crosses the road, maybe it'll just drop right on the road. That's obviously what I'm trying to get. I want to get it crossing the road somewhere, so. I think it was Thomas, I think. She's beautiful,
All of
though.
our scud fingers have that nice kind of tucked in look. They're not pointing out into the outflow. That's a good sign.
Yep, I agree. In fact, we got a pretty nice scud finger right there. So look at that scudder.
Dang.
You see that scudder right there? I'm about to report that as a large rope.
Large rope on the ground.
That was a pretty good scudder.
Alrighty. It's getting out my window now.
But yeah, we got over 1,000 people watching. I appreciate everybody for tuning in here.
What is up, everybody?
If you guys have not already, be sure to smash that like button. We're just southwest of Matador, Texas here. Just west of Roaring Springs, Texas. Good old Roaring Springs, Texas. We're gonna see if it really is roaring out here.
See if
I
we
mean, if
can
it drops a tornado, it definitely would
see,
be roaring.
see if we can find the roar.
Like that scene from Trek.
Damn it. The roar. It is kind of weakly rotating in that wall cloud over there, huh?
Someone just threw a rock at us.
Is that what that was? I thought that was like a bottle of water or something popping. That is a wall cloud to the right. There's some very broad rotation in it. I mean, it's not like it's rapid by any means, but to the right, yeah.
It was the gas station right downtown, I imagine. It was sort of on the west side of town. It's just past your south option to Roaring Springs. Like literally right there. Copy, thanks, TL.
Wow. On this thing.
Oh, it's looking nuts. There's a little bubble coming out of it.
Might try to find a little,
There's a little bubble coming out of it. It's getting that boot heel.
Nope.
Franco,
Are the Dows deploying?
welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in, Franco. Hey guys, just popping in here on the walkies.
What up, Freddy?
Oh, nothing much. Just I don't know. We're like just southeast of this Supercell here. It's got a good base to it.
There's a down truck blocking the road up here.
Nice.
Oh, is that right up here?
I guess just blow through.
Drive through the Dow truck.
Might as well.
This thing could stop moving away from me. I would be very
Oh, there it
happy.
is.
It's moving southwest again now. And if it just would have like moved like normal direction, I would already be on.
How many chasers can you spot?
How many chasers? Yeah, exactly. Look at this guy. He's getting a look. I am right behind you, DL. I just watched the Dow truck just block the whole road.
Yep. I'm just looking for a good spot to stop. I think kind of in between.
Oh, we got a beautiful shot up here.
Yeah, dang.
Stop
I'm actually,
the grass.
I'm gonna grab
And the wall
stuff.
cloud looks good.
I'd even just pull off up here somewhere.
I'm gonna grab a couple things like the GoPros and the 360 camera.
Yeah, I know that's fair.
Start to
that's
get
fair.
things set.
I mean, you never know. It could drop. It could just
Exactly.
wrap up and do some crazy things here in a second.
Plus, it's gonna be raining when we get gas, though, Connor.
There's DL and Garrett. Just past DL and Garrett. I'm gonna find a little. Hey, what's up, DL Garrett?
As we just say, bye, Freddy.
I'm trying to find a view up here. Might just pull off into the grass here somewhere. Find a good grass shot. Right in this little valley, I have a good little. Maybe just like right here.
All right, their connection's a little bit unstable right now as they are approaching that storm, so I'm going to pop in here, and I do want to show you guys our meso analysis. I just want to give you a quick run through and kind of where this storm is going. It's got kind of a weird southwesterly direction again. It was moving kind of due south for a moment. It has latched back onto that boundary and is moving southwest again, which is pretty unusual. Normally storms are moving off to the northeast, but this storm is just to the west of Roaring Springs, moving southwest right now. So you folks west of Mador, west of Roaring Springs, keep an eye on this storm because it is kind of making that southwestern dive once again. And it may try to kind of coil back up and move eastward again at some point. If we pull up our meso analysis here, I do want to kind of step through what we're expecting this evening. As we go through those evening hours, we can see those storms are kind of expected to congealed into a larger squall line that's going to transition us from less of a tornado threat to more of a damaging wind threat. But as of right now, we definitely have a tornado risk with this storm. We're going to switch things back on over to Freddy and Eli. It looks like their connection has stabilized here.
Setting up the.
Now we're about to pull
Camera,
out
I'm
the
gonna take
back downtown.
All right, chat. 3, 2, 1.
That's just like a really thin area of scud. It was kind of interesting to watch it form, and had some like
so many
decent
flowers.
motion on it, but yeah.
Hey, it's super scuddy right there. You hear that?
Huh?
Did you hear that? Someone said that it was super scuddy right there.
It is?
Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
No, the rest of my sandwich.
Not the rest of your sandwich.
Yeah,
What
the
happened
final little bit of my sandwich just blew onto the ground.
No.
Oh, I forgot I had this unsweet tea here.
Yeah, the one that you got from the hotel.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack open this unsweet tea, but yeah, we got a nice, ooh, I spilled a little bit of it on me, but
How about we put the 360 cam right here, Freddie?
right on the hood.
Right on the hood.
No, I
Who
like
needs a
it.
hood ornament when you have the 360 cam?
Yeah, exactly. That can be our ornament right there. We just have the fat gecko on there. This is an interesting look. I mean, this is all inflow.
Yeah.
This is all feeder bands flowing in there. Look at the one back up there to the north. Got kind of a big, thick feeder band there on the north side, but then you have these bigger ones here. You got like 3 of them coming in. It's all flowing back to the west. So where this thing would be back over here. If it were gonna try to do something, it'd be probably right about where the road is right now. Because if you look, you kind of have a weak RFD coming around the backside over here too. Your RFD is kind of coming around the backside, so it'd be right over the road right here, pretty much in this area, maybe just to the right of the road actually. And this is all inflow, just flowing in.
Sweet.
We'll see what happens. It's on that outflow boundary, so you know it should have a little bit of an enhanced low level wind shear just along that outflow boundary, and that vorticity should be pooled up here. In fact, you can see how scuddy it is right now. When you see all this scud, you see all this kind of low level clouds kind of flowing, that's an indication of a lot of 0.3 kilometer cape. So there's definitely some good cape in the low levels of the atmosphere here, so that's not a problem. I think right now the only thing kind of holding this thing off from producing a tornado is probably just the weak wind shear. That's really the only thing right now. It'd be the weak wind shear. But with it being along that boundary, this thing could ramp up, and I think if it can ingest some sort of a merger, that's when the tornado threat would ramp up here. It needs some sort of a merger. Look at that up there though.
I know.
Yeah, it's starting to do some
scud.
it's starting to do some weird stuff right there, yeah.
Here. You want to hold on to this while I go put on the mount? At least attach the mount.
Yeah. You're good. Eli's gonna throw on the 360 mount here real quick.
Then I'm also gonna take a code yellow after.
Okay. Let's see, where are we at right now? Okay, we're right here. So it looks like our service.
Not the best.
250. It just locked at 250 kilobytes right now.
Mount is secured. Gonna take a code yellow.
Chad, is the service really bad here? This is Ryan Scholl. Jeez. Yeah, the service is kind of selling right now. I wonder if AT&T would do a little better. She's rotating up there. Go ahead and put my my T here on the hood real quick, but there we go. Service came back there for a second, but right there, look at that. Look at right there, chat. It is kind of rotating right in here. Yeah, we're gonna keep a really close eye on that. Whole base is rotating.
I'm back, chat.
Dude, I don't know what's happening right now with Starlink, dude. You'd think our Starlink would be working a little better right now, but
You'd think you'd be able to
it's
hold up.
not.
I can take it back
Starlink's
if
just
you need
being
it.
stupid. Huh?
You want to take a code yellow?
Yeah, I might. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty good right now.
Okie dokie.
But yeah. Jeez, service. Wait, chat, is it really bad? Is the service really bad? You wanna hold this for a second? Yeah, you can hold this. I'm just kind of curious. Is the service bad out here, chat? We can switch to AT&T and see if that would maybe work better. I just am not sure if it will because of how congested the towers probably are right now.
in this area. But yeah, if you guys are just now tuning in here, we are just southwest of Matador, Texas, just west of Roaring Springs, Texas here right now. We have a supercell thunderstorm here. We have a rotating wall cloud just to our northwest right now. And we're just keeping a close eye on this here. It's rotating a little bit more now.
Yeah, it is.
She's spinning. But yeah, we're right up on it here at the moment. Let me check chat out, see if it's bad. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No. Yes, please, it's decent. Not bad enough to be important, not that bad. It's on and off, it's fine. Okay, we'll just leave it as is. It doesn't seem like you guys are really all that impacted by it, which is good. On our end, it looks kind of rough, so yeah. No way! No way, Mr. 10 Man.
What up?
That does not sound good.
No, it does not.
My vehicle does this stupid thing.
Yeah.
Stops, even though there's nothing wrong.
Wait,
Bro, are we gonna get a tornado?
is it like an emergency thing? Like why?
That's what it's looking like.
So dumb, bro. Like,
It's like the
can't turn it off
Subaru
either.
system, yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, look who it is. It's Tanner.
What's up? I'm gonna get position.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
This looks good.
It's spinning right here. We've been watching this for the last little bit. Maybe we end up getting something right here.
Right here, man.
It needs an RFD cut.
It does.
We had a little one on the top of the hill there.
Did we really?
Yeah, you guys probably couldn't see it, but yeah, there was a little RFD cut.
No, I couldn't see it, but yeah, she's spinning pretty good here. I might angle the car a little bit more just in case it does start to drop here. I'm in the car right now, chat, so while I'm in the car,
Got some rumblers out here.
just a little bit more at the circulation here in case it does drop. It's spinning. Freaking bird hit my side.
Alrighty, while we wait for their signal to stabilize once again, I want to take you guys back to our radar here. Let's go over to our velocity mode, just kind of take a look at what the velocities are doing. You can see we do have those outflow winds starting to work their way around the backside of that storm. And if we go to our reflectivity, you can see the hook has kind of come out to this more elongated shape that's slowly starting to coil up. If we loop it here, you can see this hook is kind of thicker, kind of sticking to the southwestward there. As this storm matures and gets ready to drop, it's going to make a coil to the eastward. So we're going to have to keep an eye out for that. That's going to be our indication that this thing may be getting ready to go here. Once again, just west of Roaring Springs, down this highway 684 is where we are watching right now.
That's the color.
But orange?
That bright orange.
In an orange colored car. She's spinning. She is really spinning there. It's gonna cross the road here. If it could just drop on the road, Tanner.
Bro, if it could just drop, like right here.
Literally right
right
here.
here. Right
like,
there.
Not over here, but like just like
Right there.
In between your car and my car. I'll have this angle, you have that angle.
Just let it spin on you.
Let it just come right over top of me.
Ah, dude. That's what I'm hoping for too. She's spinning, but she just needs more of an RFD punch, I think.
If it gets that punch, it might do it.
Yeah, it definitely could. The whole thing's just kind of diving south right now, so. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's the dry line that goes south. And that's what it's kind of like. It's kind of latched on the dry line and the outflow boundary.
Hi. They're not waving back. It's making me sad.
You waving at everybody?
Yeah. Hi. Hello. There we go. There's one.
Jeez. Yeah. I don't know, Tanner. Might have to give it a little more time. See, the problem is we have to go all the way back east, probably and south, right?
If it continues, I think it's interesting because once it starts like kicking like this, it starts going more southwest or southeast.
Yeah.
And then when it stops, it starts following the boundary again or something. I don't know. Kind of just like weird.
Boy, Sometimes it can just ramp up really quickly, though. That's why I always like to be up underneath it.
Yeah, velocities don't look like much, but
The mid-levels have looked really good on this thing, though.
mid-levels are awesome. But
I was looking at the Frederick radar, and it had a pretty stout mesocyclone from the Frederick radar.
A little bit of
big fan
preset.
of dark skies.
I do love me some dark skies.
Big fan.
Big fan.
The skies do be dark, though. Is this Redman?
Brandon?
It is!
Brandon!
There he is. There he goes. I love him. Such a vibe. Yeah, well, right here you've got.
Like anti-cyclonic.
I know. It's just gonna drop the Silverton.
I mean, hey.
Hey, we're right by Silverton, actually. This is all anti-cyclonic now, which is kind of cool.
You're gonna be getting an anti-cyclonic.
I don't care if it spins right or left. I just, just a tornado, man.
As long as it drops, I'm happy.
Ready? Okay, we're stand here. We're gonna get your.
Oh, shoot.
Take the DJI off.
Take the mic off.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're doing some professional photography.
Now I got two mics, Chad. I can talk in this one. I can talk in this one. Freddy needs a ponytail.
I know. He needs a man bun, bro. So just stand this way towards me and just look at me like straight on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep Chad on the storm. I don't need to see Freddy doing photography stuff. Jeez. That wind really switched.
Alrighty, they are losing connection once again. We are in the middle of nowhere out here in Texas, but you can see that hook is starting to coil around. It's kind of making that eastward jog like we were talking about, so it is possible that this storm is gearing up to try to produce a tornado. You saw it there on the stream. That rotation was starting to organize kind of right over their heads. Once their stream comes back, we can go ahead and take a look. But if we go to our velocity mode here, you can see we do still have a little bit of a couplet. Nothing super defined yet at the moment. Those greens heading towards the radar, reds moving away from the radar. So this storm is still rotating. We're going to have to see what happens here over the next few minutes as the storm is making that eastward jog, attempting to produce a tornado. Let's see if their connection has stabilized a bit here.
Now it's trying right here. Now it's trying just like in front of us. So. Look at the radar. Maybe radar give us a sight here. There you go.
Alright, their connection's still pretty not the greatest out there, but we can take a look over at our meso analysis. We did just get an update from the Storm Prediction Center on that. Check that out. 5,500 CAPE just to the south of this storm. So there's plenty of fuel out there to support a robust severe weather threat. Also, the Storm Prediction Center mentioned the possibility of large hail. That's going to be fueled by our mid-level lapse rates. If we go over to that parameter here, what lapse rates are is those are a measure of how the temperature changes with height. In the mid-levels, that's right around 700 to 500 millibars. And you can see that very steep change of 8 degrees Celsius. That's going to support essentially what we have is very warm air close to the surface, very cold air higher off the ground. That's going to support the growth of very, very large hail throughout the evening here. We've already seen that with some reports coming out of this storm approaching the, we just got a new report here that just popped up on, I have another radar screen here. This is from the Ice Chip Research Project, just reported a 2-inch diameter hailstone with this. So very large hail and a tornado threat with this storm. Looks like their connection has stabilized, so we're going to take another look at their feed.
TNT if it's just fully just not working.
As soon as I yell at it, it jumped to 2.4.
Yeah, maybe try AT&T for a second. If it's doing it like that.
If it drops out, then I'm moving back, but
The joys of cell
stream.
service, man. Yeah, and live streaming.
Just about drove through it. It was
Freaking
neat,
cell
man.
service,
That was
dude.
definitely, that looked exactly like the Texas
But
one
yeah,
from last
I don't
month.
know. This thing's a little bit, but
Way too,
Apparently DL saw something on the
Yeah.
ground.
Huh? Who?
DL, I guess.
DL.
DL scales. He's
This east-west road that is west of Roaring Springs.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't
Maybe
see
not
anything
down,
that would be like.
Alrighty, well, they're switching providers here. We can also take a look at our satellite. We do have a couple other cells starting to develop farther to the south of our main cell. That is going to be the start of our wind threat down here. As we, if we go back to our reflectivity and kind of step through our timing here, let me try to pull up the radar here if the new HRRR will load. We can take a look at the HRRR as well, but essentially what we're expecting here tonight is as these supercells mature, we're kind of expecting more storms to fire up farther south. You're seeing that there on satellite. That's going to transition this to more of a damaging wind threat as we go into the evening hours with that large squall line. So if we go back to our satellite here, you can see a couple other cells starting to initiate farther south. We have another cell that's kind of been struggling. It's to the east of this boundary, so it's not able to latch onto that stable air like our other primary storm has been doing here. I want to take a look at our mesoscale floaters. These update a bit more regularly. And you can see our storm still has a nice robust updraft with that black spot indicating the overshooting top of our storm, kind of punching through the upper levels of the atmosphere, signaling that nice cold storm top. Looks like our stream is back, so we will take them once again.
It seems all plugged in. That's plugged in. I think everything's plugged in. Unless there could be the connection on the roof if for some reason that was loose, but I don't think that's even the problem.
I think it's just there's so many chasers.
Yeah, I think there's just so many chasers probably running Starlink right now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I want to see what I'm looking at. If it's you know.
No, I agree. It's probably good to go east. There's so much chaser convergence just east of here, dude.
There's only one road.
Yeah. Dude, the amount of chasers that are probably back over there is just absurd. It's just a total circus.
I like the motion.
Yeah, here now it's rotating again right here.
Anti-cyclonic too. It's like this is this.
Yeah. Well, and cyclonically right there. But yeah, here comes a bit of maybe an RFD surge. So see that? At least with the rain coming around. There's a little couplet on the road now. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad call. I might stay here for now, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This thing is barely even moving, but there is a little couplet developing on radar just west of here.
Dude, look at all the spotted lights.
Oh my gosh. Look at them all over here. Oh my gosh.
Not good.
How many chasers do we have out here? I'm gonna count every single one of them. I'm gonna have a running tally. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like I don't really want to move. And it might try to happen just south of the road here. I think it's transitioning now to over the road to south. Yep. Might have to flip around. Everybody's going east, but
That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy motion.
yeah. Look at the flow. That's all inflow.
Nobody wants
Oh,
to
now
leave
it's
it.
calm. Now it's calm here. Yeah, there's like no reason for us to go like.
Nobody wants to wave, dude.
I don't think so. I don't think people want to wave at every single chase.
I don't think anybody's actually waving.
Whoa!
What? It's not that.
Uh oh. Did you catch it?
Yeah.
Oh hey. Oh hey.
All right, one more.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah! I really like this all flowing in. We just need, we need something to counter it. I'm trying to focus right here. That's just south of the road. Really hope the stream is working right now, dude. I have like no freaking... I have like no Verizon. That's probably part of the problem too, is that we have literally 0 Verizon on this thing.
That's fair.
Chat, can you guys see the stream? Is it working? Also, let's hit almost to 1,000 likes. Come on, guys. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. They're almost to 1K likes.
His car.
I know, his car makes a lot of interesting noises. Now it's really starting. Right here, it's starting to crank.
Yeah.
Oh, right here, right here. Oh, we gotta flip. We gotta flip the car.
We
Look,
gotta
look
flip.
at that. It's trying to do something right here. I'm just gonna turn it around. I'm gonna point the car over here. And maybe we get a little cell service too. It's starting to rotate actually decently there.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
It's actually getting some decent rotation right here. She's trying to rotate right in front of us, chat. Maybe if we stay in the car, maybe some of the Verizon will boost it. She's cranking.
It's got to.
She's trying to drop.
Dude, I'm just getting worried if this thing starts flying east, it's gonna be a disaster.
Give it a second.
Alrighty, while we wait for their signal to stabilize just a little bit as they are switching back over to Starlink, let's take a look at our velocity mode. You can see that rotation has intensified with those brighter greens, a little bit brighter reds. That is a sign that this rotation is starting to organize. And also, if we go to our reflectivity, you can see that hook is really starting to coil around as this storm is making that eastward jog. Just as we were talking about, this storm is starting to try to move more east as that outflow is kind of pushing it along, increasing our tornado threat. If we go back to our stream there, you can see that area of rotation right in front of them.
We also got this right here, Tanner. Look.
I know, I'm looking.
Got almost had a dragonfly come in.
There's a lot of them. There's a bajillion dragonflies.
Holy
You know
dragonflies.
why? 'Cause it's mating season.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Yo, did you see those rings?
The more you know.
Oh, you know.
I guess.
Yeah.
W
Yeah,
dragonflies.
It looked like there was almost condensation kind of forming in between them. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there.
Yeah, that was odd. They were pretty rapid, too.
Look at that. Look at the RFD going. That's RFD surging. Somebody's drones over there.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it on the right side.
Huh?
That way?
Has it not already crossed?
Yeah. I just
The
looked over
area of
there.
interest, at least in my opinion, is about to cross now.
South
Originally, it looked like it was south. I mean, there's some motion to the south, but the main rotation that I'm seeing from underneath is just about to cross.
Wait, dude, now put your arm down. Yeah. Can you get up on the thing more?
Rotation off to the south.
Just
of the road,
get
though.
up here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Is it dropping right on top of us?
That way. Sweet, dude. Awesome.
Getting a couple good photos there. Let's go. Let's go, Tanner. Do a little photo shoot. Stream. Please work.
He's rocking and rolling right now.
Good, okay.
It's like right here, but then you look that way and you're like, oh yeah, but it's right there though, and it's like.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna point the car more that way, I guess.
Shower. Right to me, a possible nudger.
After this guy, you're good if you want to go.
I'm gonna just point more this way.
All Alrighty, I want to take you guys back to our radar here to take a quick look at a new cell developing farther to the south, just to the north of Dickens, Texas. These two storms are kind of on a collision course with one another, with this one moving south and this one moving north. It's possible that what we get here is known as a merger. So what's going to happen is these two updrafts between these two storms could coalesce to form a larger storm. And generally those mergers can be favorable for, one, widening our storm updrafts, and two, intensifying them. So as that merger goes underway here over the next 30 minutes, that may temporarily increase our tornado risk.
It's not that organized right now. Yeah, it is definitely feeling very loosey-goosey right now.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to attack.
Ha!
We don't really have much of a choice. It's going to be south of 684 now, so it's better to get east and south somehow, and find another road south of it, honestly.
We got a little hail coming in.
Everybody's kind of chilling on this road, which is good, because I'd rather than sit here. That way it leaves up options for us for close range shots. Yeah, see the issue.
Oh man, it's just kind of tough. It's just kind of tough. Tough to find like a consolidated area here, but I mean, we're basically underneath it right now.
It just keeps shifting back and forth.
Charlie, how's it looking on radar right now? How's it looking?
Just south of the road, a crazy motion.
I'm seeing that.
No. Well, let me look.
Charlie was talking, but it wasn't connected.
It wasn't connected. Oh yeah, because my phone's not on the CarPlay. Yeah, I got an updated scan. It just kind of looks the same.
Yep, copy. I really feel like that the cell that's shining about to south gets in here and gives it that extra nudger that this thing needs.
Yeah, this thing definitely needs a nudger. Oh yeah. There was my voice.
Well, that's cell firing to the south.
Yeah, there is.
Oh wow, there
there
is. There is a nudger coming in from the south. Do it.
We should have
Hail?
a right-hand turn up here, just past the corner. That goes
The grass ate it.
I see that. I'm just
Oh!
giving it the beans.
I just heard a big hailstone land.
Standing in the road.
Oh wait, that's a big hailstone.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everybody's got
I
their
think
doors,
so.
like opened into the roadway and everything.
Is that a hailstone?
Yeah, I see they're launching another balloon.
Yeah, we got some big hail coming in.
There's broken stuff on the road.
Yeah, I got big hail starting to fall here on the road. Sorry to get some big hail. Oh! Oh! Big hail. Big hail.
Colleen with the super chat saying, "I got your lavender shirt, Freddie. I'm going to go deer hunting
some
next
big-
week."
You are parked like a true gentleman.
Got some big hail starting to come in here.
Thank you for that super chat, Colleen.
Thank you, Colleen.
You're a lion.
Some decent sized hail starting to come in here now. I'll just shoot just a little bit east. You can see that there, like one blew up right there.
Yeah.
Some sporadic, like 2-inch stones. Maybe 2-inch diameter stones, sporadic here. The circulation should be south.
Crews are going to be eating good tonight.
Oh yeah. It's a good day to be on the ice chip team, guys. It's a group of researchers that basically they just document hail. They try to find hail, and they're trying to learn about how exactly hail forms. Everything about hail, essentially. They're all about hail. But yeah, it should be just south if there's anything trying to happen here.
A lot of weird scud fingers.
A lot of weird scud fingers. Okay, got
That's
it.
all I got. Nothing to.
Dude, there's so many chasers, bro.
Not a
Kind of
lot
wish
to
I just
ramble
stayed in the freaking hail, dude. Hey, I think Lucio's behind me.
about. Hi, Lucio.
Yeah, I had some like rogue like 2-inch stones back there on the highway, right up, kind of on the RFD side.
Yeah, about 40 minutes ago, I guess there were 3-inch hailstone reported in there.
Still looks like there's some good motion over there.
This is such a circus here, bro.
Yeah.
Holy. It's the most amount of chasers I've seen in a minute. I'm gonna probably just pull off here, maybe find a little spot, maybe even just like right here.
Honestly, this place isn't bad.
Pull off right here real quick.
They stop somewhere around the area the road curves. DL.
Pull off here real quick.
You're going to stop on the road curves?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop at.
I'm gonna get out for a
Got a
second.
little clear slot forming on
Do
the
we have a
right
little
side.
clear slot?
Right on the right side. It's kind of starting to surround it.
Yeah, let me look. Nah, it should be basically behind us here. It's just right behind us.
How far behind us?
It's just right here. I mean, there's still no consolidated area. You know, it's very, very loose. But this is our RFD coming in, the south side. Right over the road, it is rotating though, right there. See that?
Yeah, I do.
Directly over the road, we do have a little rotation there. And this is our inflow coming in. Just have to be patient with it, Chad. Just gotta be patient
It's
with
like
it.
fishing.
Yep. Just gotta let it cook. Just gotta let it cook. But yeah, it would be just west of here. And you do have that RFD coming in. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe give it a couple minutes and this thing might try to tighten up here. Right over the road, I think, is the area of interest right there, because that's clearly rotating cyclonically. Wow. Got a big time supercell here though.
I'm gonna give him a small wide angle shot.
Yeah, there you go. Give him a wide angle. Dude, it's such a big supercell though, for sure. Yep, RFD continues to kind of sneak around, so it would put the area of interest right in front of us. Let's go ahead and let everybody. Oh, hey, there's is that Kaylee?
Yeah.
That's Kaylee. Kaylee just went by. Guys, that's one of the members, part of the Storm Society there. This thing literally hasn't gone anywhere in the last, like,
40 minutes.
literally has not gone anywhere in the last, like, 10 minutes here. I'm going to look at it real quick.
I'm gonna stand right here until hail starts falling.
I'm gonna head east.
You'll get clobbered.
This thing's, like, barely moving.
As DL would
I've
say,
literally just
clobbered
been
in
in
the
the same
cranium.
spot, essentially, for the last, like, 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah, copy that, Brandon. I'm probably gonna sit here for a little while longer. I don't really see much reason to move yet.
What are you seeing, Eli? Is it on the ground? Is there a pipe? Where?
It's right there. Can't you see it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that pipe.
Chad.
Need to give the Storm some coffee, man. Storm needs some coffee.
Dude, I told Chad I'm just gonna stand here and let the hail come in. And then I referenced DL saying I got clobbered in the cranium.
Oh, I forgot about
He got
that.
smacked in the head.
That was one of the better radio transmissions I've heard.
Oh yeah.
We're actually probably about to get back in the hail now. probably get some rogue stones here in a second.
Good.
You always wait for that first one to fall, but what if the first one to fall falls right on your head? That's just bad luck at that point.
And it looks like you're just rocking a goose egg for the rest of the street. The street? Rest of the stream. The English is hard.
I heard a little pebble.
Huh?
I heard a pebble.
Uh-oh.
Now look at this to the east, though. Now this looks interesting right here.
Just keeps shifting, dude. Does not know where it wants to go.
Yeah, but there's no like defined RFD cut or anything with it. It's just very loose, very, very broad.
Kind of messy, honestly.
It needs something to really nudge it, and that's essentially what we got coming up right now. We have that cell to the south that could nudge this thing. That might be when this thing actually tries to produce tornadoes. Once that nudger comes up from the south. Charlie, I don't know if you've been looking at that, but if you want to show chat that nudger, excuse me, that's coming up from the south, I think it's coming up here, and that might really finally cause this thing to go tornadic.
Alrighty, everyone, we're gonna take you guys to the radar here, as their connection is still struggling a little bit. Don't want you guys to be dealing with the choppy audio. So, what's this nudger that they are talking about? Essentially, we have a new cell that we've been watching. We talked about it here earlier, starting to work its way in from the south. It's channeling right into this other storm's inflow. So it's possible that we have the updraft from this storm and the updraft from this storm. They're both kind of combining together. That can increase our tornado potential as those two updrafts start to combine. I also want to show you guys a new update that we just got from the Storm Prediction Center. We do now have a tornado watch is in effect for the region that our storm is in. It's a very small tornado watch, just kind of highlighting these few cells here. Essentially, they basically, here's our probabilities for what the Storm Prediction Center is monitoring. The probability of 1 or 2 tornadoes is at a moderate 40%. Probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes, 20%. So this is an area that the Storm Prediction Center is watching for tornado potential. I'd imagine that the nudger working its way on in here is definitely a factor to them issuing that watch. So something to keep our eye on here over the next few minutes is this nudger working its way on in here that may give the storm an extra little kick.
That's lovely. Oh, welcome to the Storm Society, even though you are already in the Storm Society.
Welcome back.
So welcome back to the Storm Society. Maybe the southern one takes over, actually. Well, if that's the case, maybe the southern one ends up just taking over. It's almost starting to stall out to the south.
Do we need to move?
Maybe. Maybe. We might have to move here in a second.
Ooh.
Appreciate everybody for smashing the like button on the stream there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 1.1K. Hey, Freddy. Happy 350,000.
350?
Not 350, 360.
360.
360.
Thanks, man.
Congrats. Hey, there's little daisies on the ground.
Yeah, we just hit 360,000. I think we're actually almost to we're actually almost to 361.
Dang, dude.
Just under 200 away from 361.
There's Team Dominator.
Oh, there's that Team Dom. There goes Team Dom.
Bye, Reed.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably want to, dude, I don't know, probably go east, and then we will probably here, I know eventually we're going to have to do it, but I kind of like sitting back here and waiting for the chaser convergence to die down before making the move.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Charlie said about the merger, but hopefully, I don't know what he said, but there goes Tanner.
Bye, Tanner.
All right, we'll shoot east a little bit.
I'll miss you, Tanner.
Tanner's headed east, so we're probably here now. It's funny when you wait, the chaser convergence just goes down. Dude, our stream is just selling, bro.
Instead of discussing the merger,
Charlie experiment. Okay.
I feel like this thing's gonna get smoked by that southern storm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it east and then maybe drop south.
Jeez, dude.
Stupid stream keeps having an aneurysm there. I don't know what. Doing that, bro. What is okay?
I am in the middle of Roaring Springs right now.
Wait, who sent the 50 gift? I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah, what the heck?
Mr. What's that? Strinker.
Mr. Strinker.
Mr. Strinker, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. W's up in the chat for you, man.
All right, we're losing them a bit again, but you can see these storms are starting to do their their do-si-do merger dance. You can see the hook echo is kind of fading away with this one. We have a new hook, looks like it's trying to get going down here, and this storm is continuing to work its way up into this storm's inflow. So we have kind of this broad Fujiwara effect going on here of these two cells interacting with one another. Obviously, these mergers, they're not always going to lead to tornado genesis, but they are a good indicator that can give these storms an extra boost. And in that, I think that's what this storm needs, is a little extra kick. It's really been trying, but it just hasn't quite gotten there. Hopefully this merger can kick this thing into gear, and we may get a more substantial severe weather threat out of that.
250 again.
600. 1 meg. This is annoying.
It is. How's everybody's service out there? Any big service problems?
Yeah, a decent amount, but you probably should expect that. Starlink ain't gonna work up underneath that storm, and there's 1,000 chasers, so no one's gonna have good service.
Surprisingly enough, I have not lost Starlink yet. I know I'm about to, though, with this merger.
Really? You didn't lose Starlink sitting up under there?
We did.
Not once.
And he just cut out. So he probably just lost Starlink. He probably just lost his Starlink as he was saying that.
You didn't lose your Starlink up under there? Nah.
Yeah. This thing is warned for, what is it warned for? Hold on, it won't even let me click on it. There we go. Warned for tennis ball sized hail. Wow.
Probably.
This thing is warned for tennis ball sized hail here, guys.
Freddy, I gotta ask you a question.
Yo, what you got?
How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good. How you doing, bro?
Doing all right.
How's chat doing? How's everybody doing on the stream right now?
We need a rank of 1 to 10, man.
How's everybody doing on the stream right now? Yeah. We're gonna get the Roaring Springs. I'd probably say I'm doing about a 7 right now. Just kind of waiting for this thing to figure its deal out. VYX. Welcome to the Storm Society there. Thank you for joining the Storm Society. But we're gonna come up here to Roaring Springs, I guess. Probably come up here to Roaring Springs, drop south. Probably have to drive through this hail core here, because this thing's kind of coming up our way. Yeah, is it going to take over, or is this thing dropping south? We're going to have some weird thing happen here, chat. This cell's dropping south, and then we have this other one that's coming up north. There's Connor.
Hi, Connor.
These storms are doing their do-si-do Fujiwara dance.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely doing their Fujiwara dance right now, and who knows, maybe that'll just spark this thing.
Court, why are you at a 5 and not a 7?
Yeah, we got to get that up, Court. Need to get those numbers up.
Other than Courts, the lowest I saw was a 6.
Dang, chat's doing good today.
Yeah.
Chat's doing really good.
Oh, well, there's a 2 as soon as I say it. Because I'm sick and have a migraine. That makes sense.
That is valid. That is
Right,
very
you should
valid.
take a look at the new velocity scans with this Fujiwara effect.
Yeah, this is looking really interesting here. Here's Tanner. I'm going to pull in here with Tanner for a second, but
hang out with Tanner.
Pull over here real quick. We'll hop out for a second. Yeah, I do see the velocities though there, Charlie. It's looking interesting for sure.
On AT&T, I gotta remember.
Did I mess up your shot, Tanner?
Grab the AT&T. If anything, Freddy just made that shot better.
There you go. That's the spirit. We got a merger coming in from the south. We have a nudger coming up.
Got a merger, bro.
Got a merger.
That's exactly what we need. It's going to happen.
For this to work, dude.
Maybe a little rotation down there. So we're probably going to have to do a little hail core punch here in a second.
I don't think there's any way to get away from that. You know?
Yeah, it's either we're going to get hit by this, which is like just... Here we go again.
This would be number 4.
Here we go again. Part 2 of close range CGs here.
Dude, what was our luck?
So awesome.
Just got to make sure there's a metal thing right there.
Yeah, that's
We're
not what I
kinda
like.
down.
I don't like seeing that.
No, you need to go hold it. You need to, like,
Oh, yeah. Let me go climb up
Hey,
this
there's a good vantage
power
point
pole.
up there.
Ah, yeah.
I heard there's a
that
really
cell
good
tower right
vantage
there.
point on top of that cell tower. I bet there's a good hail in there right now.
want to, like,
Catch one.
want to get a good one.
Maybe I can get another hate comment on Twitter, Freddy, if I get struck by lightning again.
Well, tend to get those.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you still liked and reposted it. Dude. Even AT&T right now is selling
Is it? What's it at?
250.
Too stupid thing, bro.
It hits 1 and then it drops back down.
So it's like, hey, we're working. Ah, just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, we're working. Ah, just kidding.
Do you want to have a good stream? Okay, nah.
Alrighty, for a brief moment, we are going to step back to our radar once again. Check out this big dance that these storms are doing. They're kind of swirling around each other. That's kind of a funky Fujiwara effect that we have going on as these two areas of rotation are beginning to orbit each other. If you go to our velocity mode here, you can see how our rotation is really starting to increase as that merger is getting ready to go. You can see those bright reds indicate wind moving away from the radar. Greens indicate wind moving toward the radar. If I loop it here, you can see how they really brighten up as those two cells get close to one another towards those last few frames. So that's going to be something to watch. Another thing that I am noting is if we go farther down, we have other cells continuing to pop just to the south of our larger parent supercell. So we may actually get a parade of smaller storm mergers to work their way on in here. That may also serve to help fuel this storm as this parent supercell can ingest those smaller, less developed updrafts.
Here.
Oh, now I can put the AT&T phone by the booster, and I just turned off the AT&T phone like a dummy.
But yeah, we're gonna get to Actually, this is Roaring Springs right here. So we're gonna come through Roaring Springs. Get to our south road. Should be up here in a second.
So you light up the lightning vector. This is the beacon, man. I don't know if it's
Somebody said that. Lightning loves Freddy, like.
Alrighty, something else that I'm just noticing with our velocity here. If we go back to our velocity mode, we have a weird anticyclonic area of rotation starting to get going farther to the south. You can see this is winds moving toward the radar. This is winds moving away from the radar. Usually in North America, cyclonic rotation is counterclockwise. So kind of like what we have just to Freddy and Eli's south right here. This is cyclonic rotation right in here with that counterclockwise spin. Farther to the south, you can see we have clockwise spin farther to the south down here. That is anticyclonic. Cyclonic farther to the north. So that's something else kind of interesting that's happening with these mergers. These mergers can have some very unusual storm behaviors, and that's something we're seeing here as it intensifies that meso-anticyclone with its anticyclonic area of rotation. We just got a new radar scan, it looks like. Check out how much that is intensifying. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some type of anticyclonic tornado to drop further to their south.
Yeah, there's some chasers from over there. They're really cool.
Come on back. Come on back.
There's gotta be a better way.
I just have one bar and then the ATD on one bar as well.
The AT&T bar is...
Okay, yeah, their connection is definitely having some problems with the Starlink trying to punch through this massive thunderstorm and all the cell towers being jammed up by all the storm chasers. But if we loop this radar, just look at how much that area of rotation has intensified farther to the south with that much more defined anticyclonic region of spin. It's going to be interesting to see here. It looks like we also have another area of cyclonic rotation starting to get going farther to the south at the very tail end of this line. I wonder if what's going to happen is if this merging storm here, this updraft is going to take over. So that is another thing that is possible with these mergers, especially since these are kind of riding this boundary intersection in here. Sometimes with these mergers is the merger to the south will be latched onto that boundary, work its way on in, and then take over as it has access to the better fuel.
Looks like my Verizon is at least on my iPad working. And it is pushing some sort of a signal. So it is something's working somewhat.
Yeah, something is working.
Chat, I think it's working somewhat. But yeah, we're gonna have to fight through this hail core, chat. We might lose some glass here. We'll see what happens, but we're gonna have to plow through this hail core here. We're dropping south right now. Just south of Roaring Springs, Texas. Just south of Roaring Springs, Texas. We got really bad service out here. Look at this weird couplet here, Eli.
Yeah, look at that.
That's just our south.
You can disqualify.
I don't know if that's it's anti-cyclonic though.
Okay, well, we just lost them again there, but they were taking a look at that couplet just to their south, that anticyclonic area of rotation. Something else that I want to take a look at, if we head on over to satellite here, you can see we have more storms starting to develop and work their way up that dry line. We have, you can see those cells initiating further to the south there. That is our dry line starting to ignite new storms, with our two mergers up here starting to kind of interact with one another, forming that really pronounced overshooting top as their updrafts combine. We also can see our parade of mergers farther to the south of that parent storm working its way on in here. So the Storm Prediction Center, one thing that they were expecting from today was at some point this evening we'd have multiple cells starting to initiate, helping to form more of a damaging wind threat. If we go over to our HRRR, it has had a pretty good handle on that scenario throughout today. You can see we have those cells congealing into a larger supercell, and then throughout the evening our dry line ignites with new storms, forming that squall line, leading to more of a damaging wind threat. We may be seeing the start of that here as those new cells are initiating, but in the short term, with these new cells initiating farther to the south of that main supercell, that may help increase our tornado threat as those cells are able to merge together, if they can merge successfully.
It's anticyclonic. Does anybody have eyes on this like anticyclonic circulation here? Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Mike.
Negative, but I'm coming through this core right now south of Roaring Springs.
Ooh.
Alrighty, we did just get a tornado warning issued for this storm to the south of Roaring Springs, so tornado warning is now in effect. South of Roaring Springs, approaching Highway 70. So you folks south of Roaring Springs, Highway 70, looks like the towns of Afton and Glen, south of Roaring Springs, Texas. You guys are in line for this tornado warned storm. So you guys are going to want to have your eye out. If we go back to our velocity mode, you can see that area of rotation right in here. It's strange, it's anticyclonic, which isn't something we see super often. We did see an anticyclonic tornado on the stream earlier this year in the Texas Panhandle. That's just something that happens with these mesoscale days. Those really small scale factors can lead to strange outcomes like we're seeing here with that anticyclonic area of rotation, prompting this tornado warning once again for Glen, Texas, and Afton, Texas. This is going to be heading your direction down there.
I have a tornado warning here.
It is.
If we get back out, we might be able to go back to Starlink. I mean, I think we're far enough out, we could go to Starlink.
Testing it on my phone to see if it actually loads. Right now we're sitting at, well, we were sitting at 3 megs. Now we're back down to 250.
Try Starlink.
Okay.
Try Starlink, because now that we're out.
It's just not loading on my phone.
Alright, I am out of the core now. I am officially out of the core.
All right, they're once again switching service providers as they approach this storm, so that hopefully our connection can stabilize here. But that area of rotation looks like it's kind of holding at a constant, steady pace there. It hasn't really intensified, it hasn't really weakened, it's just been kind of maintaining itself. So we'll see if they can get a view here as they are making that approach towards that storm.
Oh my gosh.
Then this newest velocity scan, it looks like that area of rotation has weakened. If we go back to our reflectivity mode, we do still have that parade of mergers working its way on in here from the south. You can see we have these smaller cells further down the line that are kind of trickling their way on in towards this parent updraft. So these are going to be something to watch. That can help intensify these storms, give them the extra kick that they need.
It goes up past 1 meg. Every time I say it, it drops.
Yep. Just pretend you don't even see it. There we go. There's the tornado warning alert. See anything to the right?
It's kind of lowering out my window.
Hey, it's Kaylee.
Where?
Lowering up.
Right in front of us. The car right in front of us is
Hi,
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
I've got the drone up. I just got service back. Man, that couplet got tight there for.
Yeah, that was weird. It was anticyclonic, but it definitely was pretty tight there. I never got a chance to see what it looked like.
You can see this hook echo is starting to work its way around again. We may get another shot at tornado genesis here with this storm kind of rooting itself back towards these intersecting boundaries. I can draw them out here for you guys. We have a dry line sitting right in here with an outflow boundary. A little bit farther down, that's where our area of rotation is sitting. That can help give these storms a little bit of an extra kick.
Right outside my window.
I got a road here.
Does it work? Right.
Crap, I just found the longest online ever.
All right, here we are.
There goes my phone.
The left is rotating out to the left. Left of the second. You have rotation to the left of the road.
Basically just smashed my hand.
Dude, look at how many freaking chasers are out here, bro.
Hold on, I'm getting out and getting a shot.
This is actually insane.
Coming out of it.
This is absolutely insane. What are you doing?
I'm getting out and getting a nice shot of the
Okay.
chaser.
Yeah.
It looks like we just lost them again there, but if we go back to our velocity mode, it looks like that area of anticyclonic rotation has dissipated, and it looks like this storm is transitioning back towards a cyclonic mesocyclone. You can see we have those greens working their way toward the radar, and those reds starting to take back over farther to the south where our inflow, That's our storm kind of taking its breaths. Now that it's gone through these mergers, it can kind of breathe that open inflow a bit better, and we're going to see more of a cyclonic, typical tornado threat that you would expect from a classic, cyclonically rotating supercell.
Taking it away from the boost, so it probably loses all potential of
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just, every time we talked about getting out of the car on the AT&T, you told me to bring it out with me.
Well, yeah, but not when it's, I don't know, I think we should just stay in the car with the service problems.
Okay.
Because if it's not working in the car with the boost, it is definitely not working out of the car.
You got a point.
I'm going to flip a little to the left, so I don't know if you're, I don't want you to have a leg
Looks
out.
like we got a merger parade working its way into this storm that can help give it an extra kick there.
Because it is rotating right
really
there.
starting to wrap up.
Yeah, it is rotating right there decently, so just to the left of the road, if there's any shot that we have service just to the left of the road, we do have a rotating wall cloud just to the left of the road. Yeah, because I have no Starlink, so look at it rotate there though, for sure.
I know.
Definitely spinning there. Left of the gravel road, chat. Pretty good rotation.
It's kind of wrapping up in one specific area too.
Yeah, if we could somehow, shoot, we're gonna probably want to get down maybe south and then to that one road that's going. There's like a little highway just kind of south of here. Here comes the hail.
Though, if you, it doesn't look like the storm's moving much right now.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not moving a whole lot. Otherwise, it would be impossible to keep up with this thing with this chaser convergence. I see you, Brandon.
Yeah, like behind the Brandon.
What happened?
Oh, man. Well, we're going to have to drop south here in a second, so. Oh, man. Probably going to have to drop south here in a second. Probably about to get slabbed by, like, softballs and baseballs and tennis balls and golf balls and bowling balls and marbles and everything.
And DL.
Cats and dogs and DLs, bro. They're all going to be freaking.
Cats, dogs, DLs. You know, the usual.
Yep. All right.
You think we'll be able to get out?
Dude, I will force my way out, bro.
Cut people off. Might as well.
When it comes down to it, you do not.
Jeez.
I'm just going to pull up to where this guy was. That way I have just an easier access. I'm just going to pull in here. Pull in just kind of like right here real quick. There we go. What do we got? Oh, yeah, the hail is coming in, though, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Hail is definitely coming in here. Maybe we do need to get out on the road here.
Yeah.
How close is the hail right now?
I have no clue. You had a pretty decent gap there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. It's closing now, but you had one.
Oh, man. Just go ahead and get to the point where it's a little bit. You can see, because, well, the dude's got his wagon there to the point where it's kind of hard to. Where's this guy?
Everybody's getting back to their car.
Yeah, maybe it's time to go south. Maybe it's time to go south here.
Good entrance.
We'll drop down just a little bit south. There's Corey.
Hey, Corey.
There's Corey. There's Mr. Gherkin. Yeah, Chad, we're going to drop a little bit south here. Thankfully, I'm not going to speak this into existence because it'll go away, but thankfully, you know, you guys can hear us right now. Oh, it's gone.
This is why I didn't talk about it. I just let it go.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe it's still here, but
It's
all right. We have entered the conga line. Let's go. Everybody, just receive the conga line badge of honor.
Everybody, you just received the conga line badge of honor.
See, a problem with the conga line is every other storm chaser was within the conga line, leading to signal issues. If we go back to our velocity mode here, you can see that rotation is starting to increase. One thing we talk about with these mergers is how they're very good at widening and strengthening our updrafts. And as you can see, we have a much larger area of rotation now that those updrafts have merged. We also have another cell working its way on in here from the south. That'll help to serve this merger here, helping to get this storm to become more organized.
Hey guys.
Yeah, guys, this is what we do for
This is what we do for the society. We let each other in. You know, that's how we roll out here.
We're a family.
We're all about kindness out here. We're about helping each other out. We're about getting slabbed by this hail core because it's about to slab us here in a second. We're actually like, we're literally going like 2 miles an hour right now on a 75-mile-an-hour road. That's how we roll, man. That's how we freaking roll. Look at that's looking pretty fun over there. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some. I don't know. We'll see. We might get some good hail here.
We're gonna get.
Okay, why are we going 2 miles an hour right now?
Because now everybody that was down that way on the road is wanting to get into the road.
Yeah. What is
Oh,
I'm just trying to see like what is happening up there, you know? I don't want to get.
The lady smiled at me.
Did she really?
Yeah, because I smiled and waved as we were going by, and she just smiled.
Oh my gosh, look at that chaser line, bro.
Jeez.
Look at the chaser line there, dude. You see that?
Yeah.
You see how long that chaser line is, bro?
It's like a parade.
Dude, guys, we're cooked. We're probably going to get hit by this thing.
Parade working its way into this storm that can help give it an extra kick there.
Oh, great. So now it's going to just get kicked. The storm's going to get kicked. It's going to drop a freaking tornado right on the road. We're all going to get chucked.
You know, if we're in this merger line, not merger line, this conga line, and we get nailed by hail, at least we're all in this together. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh. I heard every word.
Yep. Got you loud and clear, Jaden.
Kaylee's not even in the chat.
Well, we might have to activate the windshield fund if we cannot get going any faster here. We may have to activate the old windshield fund. So thank you, everybody that has sent money to the windshield fund.
This is freaking ridiculous. We're stopped. Why? Because people want to watch the mezzo-cross? Get out of the freaking road.
Yeah, I've never seen a chaser line like this before. Who's honking?
This is when
Well, I'm sure you guys can see what I'm highlighting right now. That chaser line is about to get absolutely clobbered. We have some very, very large hail working its way down this road, as you saw here on stream.
Oh, my mom's calling me.
Oh, well, you're also on a break.
Hey, Mom.
we honestly need to get east, but people are stopped. Why are we stopped?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be private.
Yes.
Here.
Oh, okay. Just 1 second. Yeah, what?
Alrighty, while Freddy's taking that phone call, we can take one last look at our radar here before they get engulfed by that hail core. You can see the rotation is still pretty broad on this, nothing super organized here. I wonder if that's due to this other merger that's still trying to work its way on in here. Our storm just hasn't had a chance to really get organized here fully. But yeah, this storm is putting down some very, very large hail. If we go to our, let's take a look at our severe thunderstorm warning and see what it says. Train weather spotters reported tennis ball size hail. That is going to mess up your day big time, especially with how many storm chasers we have on this road. I mean, we are in for the insurance companies for all these storm chasers. They're not going to be too happy after today, because as you can see, this is going to be a problem with that big purple hail core working its way their direction. Usually the largest hail within a supercell is kind of right in here, just kind of downstream of the updraft, and that area coincides perfectly with where the tail end of our chaser conga line is. So yeah, some folks are going to be walking out of this a little not too happy with how their glass is going to be holding up. Let's see what Freddy and them are seeing as they're just starting to enter this hail core.
Long way. It is wrapping up here, though.
It's starting to get dangerous here.
Guys, why are we freaking out? Why is everybody freaking out? There's not a freaking tornado on the ground. Dude, this is maybe the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Just dumbasses out here, bro. Like, just straight stupid behavior. Got people driving the wrong way down the road, bro. Like, look at this.
What are they doing?
Look at this.
Why are you so freaked out?
I just got service back. I'm just trying to figure out how to get him. I just want to leave this. I want to leave this car because, dude, I'm trying to get way out ahead of it because this thing is getting big. It's getting
This is ridiculous, bro.
trying to wrap up, and I cannot get anywhere.
Yeah, we're in the RFD.
I'm stuck.
I have never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this, guys. This is the worst chase of convergence I've ever seen.
Maybe Fortescue's in the field to the left.
Castofero with the super chat and Mary Hubbard with the super chat. Thank you guys.
No, we're good. It's moving east. We're fine.
Oh, wow. We do have rapid rotation to the left.
I don't know if y'all are able to
RFD's
see
cooking
this.
to the left right now. Cooking over there. She might drop.
Sorry, I think I got super, but I'd love to go east. I want to.
Alrighty, essentially what they're taking a look at right now, if we go to our velocity mode, check out how bright these greens are getting. That is signifying a strong outflow response here as this inflow is starting to get pushed back down and out of the storm, coming back around the backside of our circulation. If we zoom up on them here, you can see there is a little bit of a couplet just to the south of Glen, kind of just up the road from them. So we may have something trying to drop here, just not too far from our chaser conga line.
Now,
Yep. Ball game.
yeah, I've nothing over here right now, but it's very HP, so.
Very, very HP. It's trying to cross here.
You can see that motion above the road to the left.
I took the road to the left here. It goes east. And I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. It's definitely wrapping here. Let this guy go around me. Yeah, dude, it should be just up here, just to the left. Should be up here to the left. There's Edgar.
Hi, Edgar.
Hi, Edgar. Chad, it's really cranking here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull right after this guy. I'm watching this though to the left too.
That's what you're watching? Okay.
As well. Well, I'm watching everything here, but this is rapidly rotating right here. Oh yeah, we might have something here. She's wrapping up. She's wrapping up right here.
Would it be to our left, right?
Let's stop here.
Yep.
Yep. Trying to drop.
Alrighty, it looks like we're kind of cutting in and out, but as you guys can hear, they do have a rapid area of rotation just to the left of the road. This is that hook echo starting to work its way around, so this storm could be attempting to produce a tornado here right between Glen and Afton, Texas. Between Glen and Afton, Texas. We're going to have our eyes out because we may have something trying to drop just to the left of this, or just to the east of this Highway 71 between Glen and Afton, Texas.
There's Team Dominator.
Yeah, we're just getting hot fire. We have a tornado trying to drop here. We have a tornado trying to drop here. See, this is
we're on the backside of it, clearly.
Yeah.
It would be just in front of us, their area of circulation. Just want to get east. Just want to get east of this. This is dangerous. Dangerous Supercell here.
I'd like to get out in front of it if we could.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All this chaser converge.
Alright, looks like to the left.
No.
To the left. What do we got? Crossing right here. You got rotation here, kind of just to the left. To the right is just like a big bowl. Pretty much just a big bowl. I don't think there's a tornado in progress, but
Alrighty, we're gonna take a second just to see if their signal will improve here. We see the low connection reports. Don't worry, guys. We are working on it. I know Eli's working on it behind the scenes, trying to get their connection figured out. Problem is, one, we have Starlink on the vehicle, which is satellite, and when you're shooting satellite through big thunderstorms like this, sometimes it doesn't always work. And with cellular, we have tons of other chasers out there trying to fight for the same cell towers, just congesting the connection. So we are working on the connection issues, don't worry, but as we wait for those to resolve, let's take another look at our radar. Check out that area of rotation right over Afton. They are pretty much right up under it. So if their connection can come back here, we may get a view of what might be a tornado trying to develop there. I also want to take you guys over to our meso analysis because a new update has just come in, and this storm is moving into just a primed environment. Check that out. 6,000 CAPE. That is the measure of fuel needed for severe weather. Generally for severe thunderstorms, you want around 500 CAPE. We are well beyond that. 6,000 is more than enough to support large hail, strong damaging winds, and as you're seeing on stream, a tornado risk. We also have this storm moving into a bullseye of stronger wind shear. That is helping to twist this storm, increasing the tornado potential in the short term. Another thing that I want to take a look at is our 0 to 3 kilometer CAPE. That is the measure of fuel in the lowest 3 kilometers of the atmosphere. You can see we have about 100 of it. That's enough to get some powerful, robust, low-level updrafts. And guess what a tornado is? A powerful, robust, low-level updraft. It especially helps when that updraft is spinning. And that's where our surface vorticity can kick in there. You can see those blues represent our surface vorticity values. And this storm is moving into a little bit of a bullseye of that, helping to get it that little bit of extra spin near the surface. I want to take them back to our stream here. Let's see if those connection issues are beginning to resolve themselves.
Ridiculous. Oh, look at Craven. Maybe try right here. Right in front of us. Maybe right up here. Starlink's
Alright, it looks like their connection is not quite fixed just yet, but check out that big hook working around the backside of our storm. As we were talking about earlier, those mergers that are helping to fuel this storm have broadened this area of rotation, making it much larger, leading to that larger hook echo, larger outflow response, helping to give this storm that extra push.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's just a whole freaking chaser line, dude. The whole thing is just one giant chaser line here. It's literally like 2 miles long of just red lights up here, bro.
Oh, hey.
This is actually insane.
My stream is updating.
Look at the bull. It's actually trying up here just in front of us.
Really trying.
We have a bull. We have a bull right over the road.
Dude, if something plants down here, a lot of us are in trouble.
I mean, we're totally fine, but we're west of it. If there's anybody up there and it plans, then yeah, they'll be in trouble. But we should be totally good here.
Looks like the stream's working for a second. Guys, got a bowl right in front of us. We're watching this closely. It's trying to drop a tornado here, but it's still struggling to fully, consolidate itself and actually drop, which is probably a good thing considering you have a bunch of storm chasers that are literally crisscrossing this thing. You have lines of storm chasers going like literally 30 mile an hour. But let's check in with Siri.
Emergency alert.
Thank you.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Okay. All right, thank you, Siri. Thank you, Siri.
You know what she didn't say anything about?
What?
Chaser convergence.
She did not. She did not mention the chaser convergence being the most dangerous hazard of them all. She did not mention the chaser convergence, so.
I had Starlink for a second there.
Yeah, what I might do is head to this. There's a south road up here. Maybe I'll just take that down. Dude, I have never seen anything like this, dude. I've never seen chaser convergence this bad before. I've never seen it this bad before, ever. This is the worst chaser convergence I have ever seen. Straight up. See if my Starlink connects here.
It was there for a second, and then I lost it again.
Connecting on my iPad. I can tell if chat starts the roll. If chat starts the roll, then I know Starlink's working.
I was just on it.
Dude, are you kidding me? Why? Stop? Dude, I think Starlink gets overloaded too. Holy crap, dude. There might not be, like, low-key, like, I don't know how you freaking chase. Like, I don't know how you, like, really effectively chase like this. I mean, I don't know, maybe we need to just start playing up in the hail core or something. Maybe we just need to start playing inside the hail core. Like, I literally don't know. Okay, my Starlink's working right now, by the way.
I was just on it. It wasn't working.
I got chat loading and everything, so, yeah. It's weird, though. It looks like our stream is running, so... Even though it says 250, so I don't know. It still is running, technically, I think, but we'll see. My Starlink might just cut again. Yeah, it's cut. So, yeah, chat. I mean, we're going 10 mile an hour here. I mean, it's literally just 10 mile an hour here. And you just have an endless line of cars, bro. Endless line of cars, dude. I'm going to show you guys real quick the line of cars. Check out this line of cars here for a second. Just look at this. Look at how many cars are down there, bro. Look at how many cars are just down there. It's just an endless line of traffic. It's like 4 o'clock Omaha rush hour here, so.
And it's 4:30.
4:30, yeah. It's like we're in like a freaking major city. That's how much freaking traffic we got rolling here right now, so. All right, thanks, Mom. Okay, hey, Charlie. Or I don't even know.
It's like they just dumped Los Angeles in the middle of nowhere.
I know. Okay, let me call my mom. Hold on.
Alrighty, well, their audio just cut out there. We are going to take another look at the radar here. As you guys saw, just tons of storm chasers out there today. I'm also a storm chaser. I've been chasing for about 11 years, and I've seen chaser convergence, but what they have on stream is something that I have never, ever seen or heard of before. I know there can be big crowds out there, but what they have in front of us is absolutely insane. How many storm chasers are out there? Luckily, this is we live in a free country. People have the freedom to do this, which is a great thing. There are plenty of places where I know people don't have this opportunity, but something like this, you get concerned with people's safety, having that many people that close to a storm trying to drop a tornado. Looks like Freddy's audio may be starting... never mind. His audio is still cut out. So we're going to take a look at our radar as the storm is continuing to evolve here. You can see do still have a very large, broad area of rotation just to the east of Afton, Texas. If we zoom on in here, you can see right here, that's the town of Afton. Our area of rotation is just to the east there, continuing to work its way eastward as it's kind of leaving this boundary with that outflow, pushing it along. If we go to our reflectivity mode, you can see that hook echo as we go along here really kind of coils around as the storm is getting pushed with that surging outflow, helping to fuel that severe weather risk. I also want to take a look at these storms. We do have a couple other cells starting to pop up here farther to the east. One thing that we were concerned about this evening is that those storms will be trending into a larger, something known as a kind of an MCS, a mesoscale convective system. Essentially, that is a large line of storms that'll transition us to more of a damaging wind threat. If I switch you guys over to our satellite here, you can see all those updrafts beginning to bubble up across Texas. This is our storm that we're chasing right here, this big one right in the middle. And you can see all those other cells starting to pop up there just south of that storm. Throughout the evening, those multiple cells are expected to grow into a larger squall line. Our new HRRR run is starting to come in, and you can see it there. Yeah, as we get towards the evening hours, we'll see multiple updrafts starting to develop around each other, as we're seeing right now, leading to more of a squall line rather than a typical supercell like we have. It looks like we're going to take Freddy's stream again to see if their audio has come back, but if not, we'll step back to our radar here.
Or is Charlie talking right now? Okay. Charlie's talking right now. Never mind.
You should be able to hear us, but
I think so. Dude, it is really tightening up here, dude. Look at this. Jeez. It's really tightening up.
Send it back to you guys. Sorry, your mic was muted there for a second.
Yeah, you're good, Charlie. I was just going to say, so, you know Casey Lambert, you know Mrs. Lambert there? She wants to know kind of what's happening in her area every once in a while. So if she pops into the chat and she's like, you know, like wants to kind of know like what's happening just to make sure she's good. Like, Charlie, do you think you could like just quickly look down at Abilene and show kind of what's happening down there just to make sure, you know, like that way she like kind of knows what's going on. And then mods, if you can like, if she pops in the chat, could you just like try to get Charlie's attention? I know Charlie will be locked in on things at times, you know, so he might not always see it, but mods, if you could kind of like try to get Charlie's attention when that happens.
Yeah, we can do that. I have the chat pulled up here, so if I see that, I can take a look at Abilene.
Okay, good deal, Charlie. You're the man. You're the man, bro. I'm going to go ahead and get into this chaser conga line here real quick before it gets too crazy. There's Tanner. There's Tanner. Go ahead and get into this chaser conga line here real quick. You're the man, Charlie, and mods, you guys are the best too.
W Mod Squad, W Charlie.
Let's do the good old fashioned take the oncoming lane and merge approach.
You have kind of a gap after this next car.
Let me in?
Yep.
Thank you. I just used my ambers just to kind of say thank you to him. Oh, man. We're going to cook just a little bit east. Oh, look, it's Tiv.
Wow.
Look, it's Tiv. Oh, hey.
It's Tiv. Oh. Cool.
Hey, tour van. Hey, tour van. Hey, tour van. This thing's like going east now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like going east or some crap. See, dude, I don't know what to do here, bro. It's going to like do the splits. Is it going to like go more east? Charlie, you think it's going to go more east?
I will.
Nah, dude, that road sucks, though.
Fuck.
I don't know if we should go east or what.
Here, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I think this thing is detached from the boundaries on an eastward track.
I just don't know, because we have an east road here, but otherwise we got to go all the way down to 80 freaking 2. It's kind of tough. It's kind of a tough call. We're like underneath the couplet. Or it should be like just north of here, actually. I wonder if we want to take 193 east and do that approach.
Take the next left.
Because yeah, I think it's going more east, isn't it? So maybe going east would make more sense. Let me look at the storm itself. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the best call would be. To go east on 193 or go south.
Dang, it's kind of kicking up dirt.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh yeah, there is some dust there. Look at that. Major dustage there. I'm gonna pull over here real quick, and it's Tanner.
Look at that.
Look at that. It's Tanner.
It's tan.
Look at that dust. Look at that dust right there. Really nice dust kick up.
Channel 1.
Is it trying behind us?
I believe the storm possibly shot out of its own boundary. If you look on,
We're in the RFD right now. Holy smokes. Here comes some RFD.
The original outflow was attached to is accelerating.
We just got a big time velocity uptick. This thing might be ready to come down.
Yeah. She might be trying to come down right here.
Where?
On top of us? Well, see ya. I'm gonna flip around.
Jeez.
I'm gonna flip around here real quick.
Just taking a quick shower, dude. Apparently.
Flip around and just kind of see what is happening here. Oh, she's cranking right here.
Oh yeah.
She's cranking right here. Wow, look at this. She's cranking right here. She's cranking right here. She might be trying to drop. Gonna go ahead and get everything rolling here.
Going again. Take two.
Get everything rolling here. She might be trying to drop here.
You didn't hit the microphone button.
Oh, I didn't?
Nope.
I hit some button.
Yeah, you hit something. Wasn't the microphone.
Look at it crank. We're in the RFD right now. There's the occlusion coming over. Yeah, she's really ripping. Really, really ripping. Oh my gosh, we got some strong RFD here, bro. Really, really strong RFD here. Holy smokes. Guys, it might be trying to drop right in front of us here. We got a pretty good RFD coming in, probably 70 mile an hour, 60, 70 mile an hour RFD winds. Punched around the south side. We got a big mezzo right in front of us. The cut's just to the left. Velocities are ramping up on radar here. Definitely ramping up here on radar. Look at that. She might be trying. Look at the mezzo, Eli. Look at the left side of the mezzo. I think this thing is trying to produce here just north of the highway. Got a big RFD cut, big mezzo. Yeah, I got a big cut here just north of the highway, big mezzo. It's not consolidated yet, it's not tight, but definitely a big RFD surge coming around it. It is cranking, man. It is cranking here. I feel like it's maybe tucked away further north.
Not much, just getting the hell out of here. I want nothing to do with this anymore. Coming back your way. Yeah, I just want to find some spots at point.
Tanner just left.
What?
Tanner just left.
Is that Tanner?
Yeah, you pulled out just a second ago before the.
Yeah, it's getting so rain wrapped here, bro. I might do the same thing. I do the same thing here real quick. Gosh dang, this RFD is cooking, bro.
Yeah, that thing is wrapping up nice just north of the road.
RFD is
cooking here, man. Oh, wow, right there.
Glad y'all are having fun, because I am not.
What is that?
Is that right out your window?
No, I feel
There's
you,
like a
Red
big
Man. That
mole
was
up
very
there.
aggravating.
I made my mind up. I said, I am not dealing with this. I am leaving.
Yeah, I might just punch.
I'm just south of the highway on a dirt road paralleling it. If I can get around this car, I'm going to try to shoot north back up towards it. Thankfully, where we're at on 193, we're sitting pretty good. No traffic coming eastbound. I think most of the chasers either went south or way east.
Might just punch east out ahead of it.
Yeah. Do you think it's going to continue?
Really rapid. Right outside your window, mainly 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Kind of that weird scud lowering.
Yeah, it's all to the left.
Insanely moving.
It's all to the left here.
I'm gonna stop your deal.
Because the cut's still just to the left. A big wall cloud up in there. There's the mezzo. That's definitely the mezzo right there.
65.
Eli's got it.
The couplet's getting a lot better on radar. If you guys could see how I'm holding this camera right now.
Eli's just being a giga.
It looks like there's a small little cone shape up to that.
Yeah, wow, look at the mezzo.
Got a big surge of inflow in here.
Big mezzo cyclone. We might get a big
Oh, yeah,
tornado
there's
on
a nice
this.
white tube rotating. It's not like organized enough to be a funnel, but it's a nice little nipple.
I'm trying to locate the nipple.
It's north of the highway.
You guys are on 193.
Hey, firm.
Copy the circulation. Just getting wrapped. It ran from my perspective. I'm headed back north.
That might be a funnel right there.
You guys let me know.
Yeah, maybe a weak funnel.
That little thing
You see,
hanging out
I
on
think
the
I
right
got
side.
the nipple.
Is that thing hanging off to the right side?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't know if that's not the main circulation though. It doesn't really make sense, but it had motion in
It's
it.
well north of the road, so you should be alright. I'll let you know though. Looks like that little white tube thing is dissipating now.
Yeah, the nipple has receded, and the mezzo is very much north of the road. It's pretty visible once you get south of it.
Copy. Yeah, there's RFB wrapping around pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull up.
Yeah, they're probably gonna extend that tornado warning if they haven't already.
Yeah, it definitely needs a little extension. And it's Mr. LOL. My guy.
I'm 5 miles south of 193. trying to
Dude,
get
look at the
towards
cut
the
trying to come around on it.
Yeah,
We
see
might
that.
want to get the 360 on it.
Okay, we're gonna have to pull off.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pull over here.
Okay, you wanna hold the camera? I am just glad by the looks of it, most chasers went south. Ow, my hand hurts.
I'll pull off here real quick.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't have the best view here. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't feel.
I do not blame you, Red Man.
Do not blame you, Red Man.
That is literally word for word, bar for bar, what Eli just said.
Honestly, if we just pull up like this, I can leave them on the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw him on the mountain here real quick. There's the mezzo right there. All right, we're gonna get the 360 up real quick, chat. Alicia, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, guys, we've probably been missing some super chats. It's been very intense.
How fast is the storm moving?
Eli's gonna deploy the 360 here.
2020, and I'm concerned about
360 deployment. Big carousel mezzo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the RFD is starting to cook.
I know, that's my thing. I'm trying because I'm going north 267 right now, 4 miles.
Set.
All right, good deal.
Yes, I get it. Hush. Oh, I almost butt dialed a super chat.
huge RFD surge on it. Looks like it's now just kind of due
lowering in there.
due north now on the road. I'm just gonna keep it locked on right there.
Though, Connor.
Keep it locked on right in front of us. It's hard to get more rain wrap from our perspective, though. We're about to get into the RFD here in a second. It did seem a lot of chasers did go south. They all kind of split up, so it's a good thing.
I may see a narrow funnel.
I'm gonna shoot east.
Little guy.
I can't.
Yeah, I saw what you were talking about.
What was that
there for a
sound?
second.
It was thunder.
The bum bum bum.
Hope
Definitely.
so. Why?
Because I don't know if that was thunder.
What else would it be?
It just sounded like something hit the roof.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
We could check. We could check up here. I'll pull a little bit out of the danger zone. Maybe it was a 360 camera. We're always so paranoid about it.
It was a 360 camera.
Was it?
Yep, it fell. It's not off, but it fell.
Heading my way now. My goodness. Oh,
I gotta fix it.
I'm gonna pull over here real quick. All right. just take it off for now. Just take it off. Just pull it in. We'll worry about it when we get east. Woo! We lost the 360. Well, sort of. We still have it, but somehow it fell. That suction cup must not have been on there good enough. To be honest, Eli, it's probably best to we'll just leave. If we get it on there really sturdy, probably just never take off the, I feel like it'd probably be better to just do it like that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's still a big cut behind us. Oh, Eli's soaked now. Eli
I'm so glad
just
I
took
wore
a shower.
I'm so glad I wore khakis today.
It's a great day to wear khakis.
Oh. I got really wet.
Great day to wear khakis. Today is National Wear Khakis to Work Day.
I'm gonna change my shirt.
Okay.
Stop that real quick.
I'll leave it on.
Shut up.
Put on your seatbelt.
I did! What shirt is this?
All right, I'm gonna pull up here just a little bit further. Looks like we got a little view here. Got a little view here. Actually, a really nice view right there. Maybe I should have taken that. Dan Man!
So glad we just went in front of a group of female chasers and I'm pulling off my shirt.
Oh, dude, that's how you do it, bro. That's how you freaking do it. Couplet's getting so wrapped in the rain, though, kind of back in there. I might flip up here. I'm gonna find the next good spot to flip around.
There we go. Now I need my microphone back.
Gonna try to find the next good flip.
Next good flip.
Next good flip.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room
Guys.
on the lowest floor of a sturdy
Wow,
building.
this thing's
if
a
you are
beast.
outdoors in a
Couplet's
mobile
picking
home
up.
or in a vehicle, move to the
And it's
closest
trying to
substantial
cycle,
shelter
too.
and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
It's trying to cycle too. There's another cycle showing up on radar, but I think the main occlusion's
maybe
back behind
pause
us.
at where it turns back east.
Back to where I was kind of holding it before.
Yep.
Or we might need to just punch it east to stay out ahead of it.
Might flip around here real quick.
I'll kind of evaluate as that comes up here in a minute.
Gonna pull in right here for a second. There definitely an occlusion right behind us here.
Jeez.
It's coming right at us. It's coming right at us. It's diving southeast, so yeah, it kind of puts us in a bit of a
Probably
spot.
gonna keep cruising till 190.
Actually, yeah, we gotta cook east. I didn't notice that.
83 hits 83. If we wait too long, we'll get caught in the core. It's only 8.5 miles, so.
I'm gonna cook east here. How far east are you guys? I just noticed this road jogs north.
I'm gonna stop all the recording.
Yeah, we could stop the recordings.
Sub team down.
Yeah. It's just tough. It's just tough. I think there is an occlusion behind us. It's trying back behind us here, but problem is this road is just not really ideal here for chasing purposes. So, is there a road that goes south somewhere? I wonder if we're gonna want to just go south. Might have to just take this road that goes south here.
Rotation, I'll give it that much, but it ain't down.
Are you guys going east or dropping south somewhere? I'm trying to, debating what I should do here.
The warning just got updated with that confirmed tag.
Okay, well, allegedly, there's a confirmed tornado. I don't visually see
A confirmed tornado.
a confirmed tornado with this thing, but
It's like ground scraping over there, but it is definitely not down.
yeah, I don't know. They're saying confirmed tornado. I don't see a tornado.
There's not a tornado. I can see through everything in the base. It does not appear down. It looks close, but it's not. Yeah, definitely not. I'm right up on it now. I'm about to hit that first curve to the north. Where are you, BC?
Oh, it's cranking behind us. It's cranking.
We're going east now.
Oh,
We
it's
hit
cranking.
that north curve, and now we're going
It's like
east.
a bowl
on
right
it.
overhead. You see that?
Headed to 83, roughly.
Copy. Yeah, I'm stuck in this line. I don't like it. I don't like being stuck in this line.
It is cranking right behind me right now. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's ripping. That's exactly why I'm just keeping ahead of it right now.
Go ahead.
Freddy, where are you at, buddy?
Like a mile east of the circulation.
Yeah, have you rounded that first curve to the north?
No, I'm just ahead of it.
Watch out.
Yeah, probably should just cook east. Get up there. Stupid road network, dude. Stupid road network.
When it turns the
Oh, it's Ryan.
What's up, Ryan?
east to every... Yeah, I can see all up underneath this base. It is not down.
Okay, good. Well, that's good for me. I'm like literally right up on it, so I'm gonna just keep forging east on this highway. Jaden, where are
Yeah,
you?
I can see the area of interest for sure, but it's just...
I think he has the thing on the.
I think he
step on
does.
people.
Yeah, it's behind us still, so. Yeah, I think Jordan, I think Gopping does have the master button or whatever.
You want to stop zoom DL or no? Just keep going to 83.
A lot of inflow.
Hi, Mrs. Lambert.
Is she in the chat? Yeah. What's up, Mrs. Lambert?
Miss you guys.
Jaden, are you close by here? What do we see? Now we're gonna turn left. We should be able to get a better view of what in the actual Siggity Sigma is going on with this thing right now. It's just a big, broad circulation. Nothing Nothing tight, nothing concentrated. However, it could just put down a freaking pipe, really, at any time.
I'm
So
going for the long game with it.
The wind is oddly still.
it is kind of still here, isn't it?
Even that windmill back there was not moving.
Ah, dude, it's just like crazy how many chasers. And the thing is, chat, can I really get mad? I can get mad at people doing absolute bonehead things, but can I get mad at these people for chasing? No, because, like, I mean, what am I doing right now, chat? I'm freaking chasing. So I can't get mad at other people for doing the same thing that I'm doing, but what ticks me off is the stupid behavior that some of these chasers have been doing today, like the driving on the wrong side of the road. Like it just literally makes no sense. This thing has not even dropped the tornado, and we've already had people literally almost killing themselves because they're panicking over a freaking RFD surge, you know? It's like, guys, 4-inch hail? Is it really 4-inch? Oh yeah, it is 4-inch. Oh wow. That's lovely. Walkie is not walking right now. Turn off my start.
Wi-Fi off.
See if it connects to AT&T. I mean, you got a mezzo here to the left that looks kind of dope. That's
Right
all the
in front of
inflow. Yeah. Circulation's like right, kind of just maybe a mile to the west here. There's Tiv. Looks like it's warned for 4-inch hail now.
This thing should probably be warned for 5-inch hail.
There's Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. I think it should be warned for 8-inch hail.
Honestly, fridge-sized hail.
Fridge-sized hail?
Fridge-sized hail.
Fridge-size hail. Appreciate everybody for smashing that like button. Got 1.5K likes. I'm very glad that it got a little sketchy there for a moment there, chat. Like when we were in there with all the chasers, you know, like I was basically just kind of trying to take as much information as I could, you know, just trying to establish, you know, that situational awareness just to make sure we didn't. Because honestly, if everybody's going east and there's a tornado dropping, well, like, I'm just going to go west, you know? Like, I'm going to go the other way and get out of it. So I was just making sure. It got a little sketchy there, I'm not going to lie. It tried to drop a tornado. There's somebody running across the road with a car coming. Smart. Okay. We're going to go up here just a little bit further. A little bit further. Yep.
Like, this is absolutely insane.
Yeah, this is nuts. I've literally, like, it's just baffling. It is baffling. Gonna have to name this stream the Great Chaser Convergence of May 25th, 2025, live as it happened.
Live as it happened. Here you go, Freddy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What a guy. What a guy. Kind of want to just flip around here. Maybe just over this frickin' road. Flip up here. I'll flip up here.
Hey, there's another Eli in the jet.
Oh, let's go, Eli.
All right. Chat, loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
Real quick.
Or you can even name the chat the Great Chaser Migration.
Oh, man. Let's flip around here real quick.
Super Diane with a member of 12 months.
Dude, what's up, Super Diane? And thank you for a year.
A year.
You're the best, Diane.
Do I need to unplug them?
I'm gonna hop out for. You wanna? Yeah, hop out for a second here.
I honestly
Yeah.
might code yellow. What?
No, it was Steeja.
Oh.
I don't know. He looked at me and it was kind of funny, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna code yellow.
Oh man.
Chat, you guys can stay in the car while I go to the bathroom.
I don't know if I would do it right now.
Why? I'd go to the back of the car.
I mean, you can, yeah.
If someone pulls up on
Do
me.
it at your own discretion.
Oh yeah, no, there's really not a good spot.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking about, like.
I thought there was like enough of an angle here. Whatever, it's fine.
I don't want your dangling to be on somebody else's live stream, you know?
Just DL drives by.
Yeah, like that's.
Chasing Kaylee drives by recording.
Well, she just went by, so it wouldn't be chasing Kaylee.
We're good without. We're good on Kaylee.
Yeah. No, like I want that to be on my stream, you know? Like I don't want that to be on somebody else's.
Members only content.
Jeez. Gosh dang, bro. Gosh dang it, dude.
I don't know. My pants are
Actually,
still
it's
wet.
kind of cranking pretty good back in there. See that?
Yeah.
Rain curtains are wrapping just over the road. Actually, where's the stream?
Charging.
What's it at?
It was at 60. I just put it in because I plugged everything else in because I didn't know we were stopping and getting out.
Yeah.
Make sure everything was topped off.
Cranking right over the road. Pretty rapid, actually.
Actually, very rapid.
That's pretty rapid.
It's on AT&T, so I don't know how far I should go.
Don't go far, but that's rapidly rotating, just over the road. And AT&T is dead.
Wi-Fi on.
She might be trying to drop.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's wrapping up pretty tight. What up?
Probably gonna have to cook east here in a second.
What up?
Because basically it's coming at us, so. Wow. Yeah, that's a rapidly rotating wall cloud right there, but it's still not consolidated.
I think that's just been today's problem.
Yeah, nothing's been
Wi-Fi
able to
off.
focus. Yeah, Starlink's cooked. Can't even get a hold. Oh, there's a little, nice little hailstone.
My face.
Yeah, I'll probably have to cook east here in a second. It's coming right at us, so. Oh man, this is a fun chase.
I didn't know Tanner wore glasses.
Did Tanner go by?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him. Here comes the RFD wrapping right here.
Yeah.
All right, let's send it east.
Okay.
Let's send it east. We're about to get cooked. About to get cooked here. I clear it to the right.
You are clear to the right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're about to get kind of enveloped by the circ here. Is that tan? Oh, it's tan. What up? It's tan. We just passed tan. What?
So the whole comment about like, I want that content to be on my channel, Charlie popped in and did his weird sus face.
I'm gonna pull in here real quick, just for a second. We got a nice little elevated view here. If it drops a tornado, I just want it to give me a kiss. Wow.
Dang, dude.
Oh, it's cranking back over there. Look at that. Oh, it's cranking in there. It's cranking in there. RFD's wrapping. RFD's wrapping. Yeah, probably need to cook east before it plants a frickin' tornado and we're just slab because of chaser convergence, bro. It seems like it's just south of the road, but it's just slowly kind of inching its way toward us here, so.
Honestly.
Oh, it's rotating in there, dude.
Honestly, I just say let it hit us.
Did we just get hit by it?
Yeah.
I think we just gotta go. I think it's about time for us to go here, so. Go ahead and sneak back in here in a second.
That guy has the right idea. Hanging out in the car.
And here comes the motherfucking chaser convergence of the century, bro.
After this guy, you're good.
Good deal. Good deal.
Nice one.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Back in the Congo we go. Back in the Conga. Holy Conga.
This is just insane.
This is actually just insane. Like, honestly, the Chaser Convergence is more impressive than like what we've seen today, storm-wise. Like, this has literally just been absurd. And like half the people aren't even on the right road right now.
So this is like half of what it was 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, this is half of what it was 40 minutes ago. At least everybody so far has been pretty respectful here. I'll say that. Somebody's going to come ripping in the left lane, just like take us all out. But everybody's been relatively well-behaved. Yeah, there's a lot of us, but you see, we can all work together here. We can all coexist and chase the storm. Oh, dude, there's like a tight couplet just south. You see that, Charlie? Shoot, I'm gonna flip around here real quick.
Jeez.
I'm gonna flip around here.
Welcome to the weeds, I guess.
I'm gonna flip around here in a second, dude. There's like a tight couplet back behind us. I don't think. This is no way to turn around, bro. There's too much traffic here. I'll try to find a better pull off. Didn't realize we were in the freaking jungle.
Thought we were in Texas, not the jungle.
I'm trying to find a better spot to pull. Pull off here. What do you see to the right?
I see that movement, but nothing like attention grabbing.
I'm gonna flip around here.
Go, go, go. Okay, that lady's standing in the middle of the road picking up hail.
W. All right. Couplet should be like right here. I mean, we're like in the notch, so.
Maybe that to the left?
Yeah, it should be just south. That's where the couplet is, buried in the hail. Oh my gosh, it's 1 for 5-inch hail. We're gonna die.
Good.
This thing is 1 for 5-inch hail, chat. Oh, we gotta run, bro. We're gonna get freaking slabbed by the hail if we don't go east. All right, I'll let this guy cook. Because I forget, this road does jog north, so we might get slabbed by the hail here if we don't go. So let's go. See the core right here? See it jogs north with the core's coming in.
Oh, yeah. What the heck?
Yeah.
What is this road?
Like 5-inch hail will literally just slab you. Like, you just don't want that to happen. Like, we'll literally I'm gonna be literally looking for a new car by tomorrow if that happens.
No windows for you.
Literally, I'm about to show my dad up.
Yeah. You had to one-up him that somehow.
My dad showed me up with hail intercepts now. He's actually got a more intense hail intercept than I've ever had, so.
Oh yeah, Mr. McKinney, well, we got a tornado with DVD size.
Maybe we should just turn around. We'll start a quick GoFundMe, and we'll turn around. If the GoFundMe hits 20 grand in the next 5 minutes, I'll turn around and go back in.
Yeah.
Somebody set that up real quick. Charlie, get on it.
How fast can we get that set up?
This is for very important. This is a very important fund here. Very good use of your money. Definitely do not donate to charities and things like that. Donate to our freaking new car fund.
New RAV fund.
New RAV fund.
You need the
the windshield fund needs to change into new car. Jeez. Someone says it's large mango hail.
Mango-sized hail. Yep, so I guess the road just jogs north here, and then we just kind of go up there. Yeah. That is what she is. Yeah, chat, this is just kind of a weird freaking... I don't even know. It's kind of a weird freaking... Yep, all right. You stop, and let's just block the whole road together. I love it. Let's just do it. The right side of the road, everybody just, you know...
Then we're going to make sure...
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah.
Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Thank you, Siri.
And if you're in a conga line of a million chasers, you're ready to be slapped.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. If you're in a conga line,
bye.
You're in it.
Goodbye. I don't know.
We need to issue a PDS conga line warning. I feel like the conga line's more dangerous than the freaking...
I'm just gonna get my glasses on.
I think the conga line's more dangerous than the freaking storm itself right now. It should say, like, large and extremely dangerous conga line. And tornado possible.
And tornado possible.
And 5-inch hail. In parentheses.
In parentheses. In all caps, it says dangerous conga line.
Charlie, this thing's been struggling to drop a tornado, though. This thing's been struggling to drop a tornado, which is probably a good thing. I mean, like I said, if that thing put down a stout pipe, we probably would have had a catastrophe, I'm not going to lie. Probably would have had a chaser catastrophe there if everybody's scurrying like freaking ants or something, you know? It's a good thing that didn't happen. What?
Are you ready for this?
For what?
The hill core hitting us?
I think we're fine. Or I don't know, maybe we're not. I don't know. If it goes through the windshield,
we're gonna
okay.
get slapped.
It's okay
Jeez.
if it goes
Super
through
Diana
the
with the super
windshield.
chat, new RAV fund.
Actually, yeah, we're about to get into a little hail here. Hey, thank you, Diane, for the new RAV fund. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, here comes some nice wind
it's
here.
just that weak, low-level wind shear. The storm's just struggling with that environment.
I guess I'll keep my glasses close by just in case the 5-inchers show up. Got a wind here. Gosh dang, brother. Gosh dang, brother.
This is outflow?
Yeah, just like some outflow. Hopefully the 5-inch hail isn't in this wind getting driven from over here over to here, you know.
Yeah,
it's just like,
suck.
yeah, it kind of sucked if the 5-inch hail, you know, came in and intercepted us. Right now we got literally like marbles, probably at the max. I don't think you're supposed to use marbles though as a unit of measure. Look at the wind here. Gosh dang, brother.
It is ripping.
Gosh dang, brother. How much freaking wind do we got? All right, we're almost to our intersection here. I think that's Corey in front of us.
Corey Gherkin.
The Gherk.
The Gherk.
There we go. There's our turn. Yeah, that's the Gherk.
Hi, Gherk.
Let me look at velocities here real quick.
The couplet's still tight, but...
Yeah, the couplet's still coupleting, but I don't have a 517 scan though. I don't have a new scan.
I have no service.
Yeah, my service is cooked. Is Stream cooked?
2.1 megs.
Stream's not cooked yet.
It has no cellular. It's 100% Wi-Fi.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I can't see anything. I can't see anything right now, Charlie. Do you see anything right now on radar? I can't get a new scan. You see anything on radar? Anything I should know about? I think I got a little Verizon, so it might be able to come through. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have any cellular at all. I don't have any new scans. Just have to go off of feel and vibes alone right now.
Feel and vibes. What do those feels and vibes tell you?
That we need to get further east and that we're, I don't know.
Depressed.
We're definitely kind of a little bit more north than we need to be right now. We're going to have to drop south somewhere.
I'm not really liking this bow.
Yeah, it's getting kind of messy. Ooh, there's a little bigger stone.
It's just so weird that that bow is right where that couplet is.
Ooh, now we're getting a couple bigger stones now.
There we go.
Now we're getting a couple bigger stones.
You have a 520 scan on this.
Oh yeah, I got updates now. Okay, I think. Yeah.
And a 522 scan.
520. So working into some of the bigger hail here. Looks like the core's about to pass over the road. So
that couplet's like gone though.
About to cross the road behind us. They're still.
Alrighty, well, they're working their way out in front of the storm. I do want to pop in and give you guys a quick radar update. As I popped in earlier, you heard me saying how we're going to see more and more storms begin to initiate, kind of forming this into more of a damaging wind threat. Well, we're starting to see that here. If we go to our velocity mode, you can see this storm is still tornado warned. It still has some broad rotation, but nowhere near as defined as it was earlier. You can see those, instead of having those bright greens and reds like we had earlier, they're kind of messy, kind of blobby, and this whole storm has gone from that classic hook shape that we had earlier to more of just a blob. I think that's partially due to these mergers working their way on in here. There's two types of mergers that we had. Some of the mergers that we had today were known as constructive mergers. Those can help power the storm, give it the extra kick that it needs. But I think these storms have been more destructive to the storm's development, at least as of right now. I think kind of what we're seeing here is we're beginning to see that growth into that larger MCS, that complex of multiple updrafts working its way on in here. Still a threat for tornadoes with these storms, but I believe we are transitioning to more of a damaging wind and hail threat as the evening goes along. Let's send it back to Freddy and Eli.
It's been a tough chase with chase and convergence and everything happening here today. It's been really rough, but hey, we're still here. We're alive. Looks like a
the med kit.
The med kit just fell, so shout out Court the Brave for the med kit there.
W Court.
But yeah, we're gonna take this over to this highway. We got a north-south highway over here, and then I don't even know. Is there a way to go east? I guess you have to go down the Guthrie, dude. Really? Maybe we should just go back and drive into the hail core.
You know what? Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, Memorial Day weekend. Okay, maybe not.
We do have
Maybe
this
not.
south road that's...
Milwaukee lives!
It's actually working. We can hear people.
Well, it's only, it's 7 miles down from us, but it kind of, it curves back to the north and then it goes west a little bit. If this thing decides to take a southeast turn.
I don't know where everybody else is at right now, but...
Oh, the blue. Hey, Freddy.
Huh?
Would you like some cashews?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take some cashews. We missed what you just said. Whoops. Or maybe it cut or something. I was just saying... I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even know what I was saying, if I'm going to be completely honest, but about to intercept some cashews here. Thank you, Eli, for the cashew. Whoa. Make sure I got them all here. There we go. Got them all here. Gotta kind of, there we go. Nice little handful of cashews here. Very, very good storm chasing snack. Lots of protein, healthy fats in there as well. And healthy carbs. You can't really go wrong with nuts, guys. Nuts is like, it's like the perfect snack. Perfect storm chaser snack when you're out there on the road. So go and intercept some of these here.
Bang. All right. Jeez.
But yeah, we're just gonna cook all the way to this north-south highway, and we're gonna figure out if we want to drop south or what we're gonna do. That might be the only option, is to drop south. I think we just barely avoided the hail back there.
Black.
I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to roll now. What do you got out your window? You like got any structure or anything? I think we're starting to break out, but
a little bit of a base like directly to my right, but that's not
the base. The Couplet's back to the southwest.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like 5 o'clock, 5 to 4 o'clock. You just look back, there's just a pipe.
I see nothing, dude.
You're supposed to say, I see a pipe.
There's a wedge?
There's a wedge. Yeah. One of these times are going to be sarcastic, and it's going to cut out, and people are going to actually think that we have something on the ground. And it's going to be a bad situation, because, like, they're going to probably treat it like that, and we're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, there's a couplet increasing back there, though.
I see nothing back there, dude.
Yeah, the couplet is increasing back to our southwest.
The storm is becoming the boy who cried wolf, dude.
You got that right, Eli. You got that right. See right there? See the couplet that just kind of developed?
Yeah.
I don't know. I might find the next spot to turn around. Charlie, I can't get anything right now. For some reason, it's cooked. There's a little pull in there. I'll go a little further, though. Maybe I can get Starlink to come in. I could pick up some of Charlie's messages here. If I could find a spot to turn around. I don't think Starlink is... Yeah, Starlink isn't even freaking... Wait, there's Starlink right there. See if I can get some Starlink and get Charlie's messages in here. Oh my gosh.
Bang.
All these chasers are becoming the boys.
Here we go.
All these chasers are becoming the boys who cried wolf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got that right, Charlie. You got that right. This is just like just a tough chase.
Very much so.
Really tough chase here. I'm gonna try to find maybe up here, kind of on the up. Could find a place to pull off somewhere. Looks like the couplet's like going south. It's got a merger that's kind of come in there. And then the couplet's kind of diving south. All right, find me a little pull off. Might just try to pull off up on this hill here somewhere.
Bang. What if we don't want to?
There we go. There we go. There's a little pull in spot because it's freaking.
No, it's a pull off.
Huh?
What is a pull off?
It is a pull off spot, but you can't see anything because there's like a little lip in the way here. So what I'm gonna do is maybe take the other side, maybe.
Fair.
Maybe, I don't know. There's just not a good spot here, bro. I'm gonna go a little further east. I go a little further east. Maybe pop a little bit out of the rain here too. Just trying to find a good spot to pull off. Need to get some elevation. We're up over the,
I have Jingle Bells stuck in my head.
I'm gonna try to find a,
Sorry, that was really random.
It is very random. Very, very random. I'm gonna find a place to pull, maybe here. Maybe I'll flip around here. Looks like we have a little more elevation, so. Let's flip around here real quick. We're almost to that highway anyway, so.
Wow, it's weird to see no chaser conga line.
It is kind of weird. Like, where are they at, bro?
They all got swallowed.
They all got freaking the 5-inch hail. We were the last out. We were last out.
Now.
Before the 5-inch hail came in and it was game over. Could really use a code yellow, but we got a good shot right in front of us at the base.
I could also really use a code yellow.
Got a good shot of the base here, so. From the north side.
Let me out to the left or just directly in front of us?
Right in front of us, yeah.
It's kind of like this.
But yeah, I'm wondering maybe I'll turn like south. Maybe I'll take the road south, I don't know. I guess we'll have to take it anyway, but. There's the base. Got a good feeder band flowing into it. Boring, go watch somebody else then. Go watch somebody else if you think it's boring. Or just go watch, I don't know, just don't watch storm chasing, I guess.
Someone told us to shut the AG double hockey sticks up.
What does that even mean?
H-E-L-L.
They told us?
Yeah.
I mean, just leave the freaking stream, like.
If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
You know what's funny to me is when people come in and they complain about your stream. It's like, go watch somebody else, or like just don't even watch.
Why make
like,
the comment?
Like, why even, like, why? Nobody's keeping you here.
Like, thanks for the interaction, but bye.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind if they stick around, they give us a view, but
yeah,
give us a little more watch time. It's just like, I don't know, just kind of weird. Just don't understand the thought process behind the whole thing. But yeah, I guess we better take this south. But we have a good view from the top side here. Latest scan, we just have very broad rotation here. It's gonna be to the right, Eli, like 1 o'clock. You can probably just keep them right here, just to the right. Just point it more like 1 o'clock, and then, yeah. Yep. Yep, I don't know, guys. I don't know, it's just kind of a weird storm. It's starting to get kind of that stable look, too, on it.
It is.
That chat is not updated in a fat minute. For
Yeah,
some reason, my stream is running, though, which is kind of the funny thing.
Your chat's updated.
Just as branded.
It is?
Yeah.
Let me refresh it.
Rodman here.
There's a good view. There's a good
All
view
these
right
storms
there.
around each other are just putting out so much outflow. This whole area becomes just a big, stable mass.
Awesome.
I'll show you a big
It's
stable
trying
mass.
to reconsolidate.
They saw something?
Huh? Huh?
I could have sort of heard Garrett talk about waiting for the tornado to reconsolidate.
It's got a... Yeah, I'm just gonna drop south here. Over to the right, though. Keep an eye on that right there.
I'm almost liking this storm over by Asper spot right now.
That's the one to south, right?
That's the area just there.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell it's got a pretty decent lowering there, just to the right. But yeah, we have like no east options.
There's mud. This storm right here looks like possibly one more.
We have to go all the way down to Guthrie.
Going into it, but then it's got all those storms behind it.
Yeah, I got a pretty good view here.
That's
I
what
might even
worried
pull
about
off.
This one, that all the
I'll go
storms
just a little
behind
bit
it
further
are burning
and then
out.
pull off.
Starting to form a whale's mouth.
I don't really see a whale's mouth, but
Just getting that lip right in front of us.
yeah, I see that. I do see that. I'm gonna pull off. Maybe get around these guys here, but try to find a good place to pull off. Is this Tanner?
This Tanner.
It is Tanner. I'm gonna pull off a Tanner here. This should be a good code yellow opportunity here as well. Chat, gonna hit a quick code yellow. Maybe a double code yellow here.
Alrighty, well, they're taking care of some business on the side of the road. I want to pull you guys over to our meso analysis really quickly, but before we do that, let's take just a quick look at our radar. You can see this is our storm that we're watching. If we go over to our velocity mode, you can see just not really a super defined area of rotation. It's all just kind of become just a kind of a big mass of storm, kind of a big blobby mess. You don't really have that really defined area of inflow and outflow anymore, as all these updrafts are just kind of congealing into a big region of stable air. If you want supercells, you need air at the surface to be unstable. They need to be able to root to the ground and breathe in that unstable air. If we go over to our meso analysis here, you can see that area that's filled in with blue, that represents stability within the atmosphere. And our storms are sitting right in that. When you have all these updrafts kind of coalesced around each other, all of these storms are putting out cold outflow. So they're all just kind of interfering with one another right now. Maybe at some point, something tries to organize, but I think we are trending towards more of a outflow dominant hail and wind threat for the rest of the evening. Still going to keep an eye on things, but I think that's how it's looking.
It tried to drop like so many times on that road, bro. It just kept trying, but it could never consolidate.
If you really want to say, you can say multi-vortex at one point.
It might have been, dude, you had to have been in that crazy conga line when the RFD started coming over the road.
This is how we all died. Like, this is
Oh yeah. I was like, okay.
If there was a massive tornado and we're gridlocked, like that's just like.
I was, dude, do you see the people that were passing on the left? I had somebody who was driving on the left shoulder, passing people oncoming on the left side. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Just dumbest thing. Now, obviously, like today's not really the kind of day where I don't think. But like, let's say it's like a worse day though. You know, let's say it's like an El Reno situation.
If there was an El Reno, like that could have been. Like if I knew there was a violent tornado behind me, I would have done what I would have done. You know,
well, if there was a violent tornado behind me, yeah, like I'm
like
gonna,
everyone's taking the 2 lanes.
We're taking the shoulder. We're taking all 4 lanes are traveling south at that point.
For real, like there's no.
If there's an El Reno, now I just hope I'm smart enough to just not put myself there in the first place, you know.
Well, we were there. I mean, yeah, but like no one expected it to be that bad though.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the issue.
I
Like,
knew the chaser convergence would be bad. I didn't expect
today was
that.
really bad. Today was like
This is the worst
worst
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Same. Hey, let's go, dude. Worst chaser conversions right there. Hold on.
I need a
What?
I need a picture.
Hey,
Picture?
A little picture.
Picture. Are we doing a photo?
wait, why?
Here.
Wait, the storm in the background.
Yeah, come on. Hold on.
Oh, Freddy, come on, get in the window. Perfect.
Let's go. Let's go, Tanner!
I got some good photos of you too. Yeah!
Yeah! I don't know. It's
We
this
didn't
thing.
see anything. We gotta get
I don't know if
excited
this
over the
thing's
little
broke.
things.
Yeah! Exactly.
No tornadoes.
Wait,
Yeah.
here comes the core, maybe. Dude, it's warned for 5-inch still, I think. Maybe. Did you see it was warned for 5-inch hail?
Well, yeah, because there was 4-inch behind us.
Yeah.
There was reports of 4-inch hail.
I saw a couple, I bet like, what's it called? Hail chip or whatever?
Yeah.
They were up and there was like crazy stones.
Hail reported.
That's gnarly. Yeah. Well,
Anymore, but.
I guess we'll probably have to go south and I guess go down to Guthrie.
There's no other way. We have to go south.
I know. These roads suck.
Let's get food later.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, let's do it, Dan.
Charlie and Eli. Great addition. Thanks, guys.
Let's go. Yeah, Charlie's the GOAT, man.
Yeah.
Eli's the GOAT. Eli's the goat. Eli's the goat.
Dude, that's a great picture.
Charlie's the
I like that picture.
Ooh, the CGs are starting to G again. Starting to hit the ground. Gosh, this thing's kind of... I don't even know what it's doing.
Yeah. And no, I
You hit the windshield.
yeah,
There we go.
yeah, these
Trying to throw the auto on. Get the right auto.
30.
CGs are really starting to swing.
Yeah,
now.
too many mergers is too many mergers.
Yeah, I'll pull off here real quick. Pull off here real quick.
I can't tell if this person was telling us to refocus the camera or refocus on the chase.
I don't know.
Whatever. Don't really care.
Refocus on your life, I guess. I'm not talking to you, but just talking to myself. I need to refocus on my life. That was kind of rude.
Nah.
I didn't mean it.
Nah. Get him, Freddy.
They're probably just being nice. I don't know. Somebody said, like, you need to focus your camera, and I'm like, you need to refocus on your life. And then I'm like, wait, that's kind of tough. That's probably mean. Huh?
There's so many CGs here. You just look off. Yeah, just like look off.
Are we going to get a part two? We're going to get a part two of last night?
Come on. Get a nice
We're going to recreate the lightning cow photo with myself right now. Oh! Where was that?
That was like right next to you, bro.
No way.
That's crazy. See, no, that's sick. And it was in slow motion too.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, just do it right here. Right here. Right here.
Right here.
Right.
Right
now.
here.
Right here, bro. Do it. Do it
Oh,
right
man.
there. Right.
So you were telling me.
Right here,
Set the
bro.
focus. That makes sense.
That'd be a crazy video. That video would go viral. That would go viral.
Just call us the right here, boys.
Eli knows CPR, so like he might be able to help us out.
Dude, I know CPR.
You'd be dead though. You'd be the one on the ground.
I could help us each other out.
Yeah. I'll do CPR on you if you do CPR on me.
Okay.
I had to change my shirt.
I feel it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get like just it's all gone, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Good thing I'm car camping for like a week and I have extra clothes. Where's the
Connor.
What's the hill people called on Twitter? Do you know?
Hail dent? I really don't know. I don't know what they're called. Hail, yeah?
The guys with the cool cars. With that cool car.
The guys with the cool cars. That's a good name.
Freddy.
Hail, research.
That's a cool name.
What's the freaking name, man?
What are they called? Ice chip?
I thought it was ice strippers.
Hail chip? Ice chip?
I thought it was ice
I think they're
strippers.
called ice chip.
Ice chip?
I think
Yeah.
they're called ice chip.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I think they're called ice chip. The couplet's getting a little stronger here, for what it's worth. I mean, this guy's cooking. This cop is cooking. You can hear him.
I'm guessing you're talking about the one with the big light on it.
Sounded like a missile coming up on us there. I heard it from like a mile away. Well, no, here comes the RFD there, so we're gonna have to drive down to the RFD.
That
Okay,
jab,
dude.
guys.
I mean, yeah, you can call it an RFD.
I'm gonna call it an RFD just because everything's an RFD in my
That's
mind.
interesting.
We're getting a little too
Yeah, that's what I
Not
was
real?
seeing.
Is that real?
It kind of looks a little stable-y to me, just the way that couplet
Yeah.
looks, but it is a couplet. It's right here. It's right here where the couplet would be.
Oh, look how it's just like a couple. That's a couple scans too.
Maybe it'll just Fujiwara a tornado right here for us.
Oh, that's the next scan.
It's gone.
My big thing is there's probably gonna be big hail, so we should probably.
Yeah, sure. But there's no fun in that, Tanner. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, the big hail's coming in, so it probably should go south before we get freaking getting cored by the 5-inch hail core, which is probably not 5 inches, but if it is 5 inches, well,
Time to get slabbed.
if it is 5 inches, it'd be kind of tough. So there it is, right there. Look at the shaft coming here to the right. That's the RFD kind of hail, everything. So we might actually get a little intercept here of this little hail core. Yeah, little hail core intercept. By the way, Charlie, is there anything else we should be looking at right now? Is there anything else going on, or is this just kind of the main show in town? I know there's that storm to our south, to our southeast, but I feel like it's basically just kind of a big thing. So I don't know. Maybe we need to head for that at some point. But yeah, here comes the precip / maybe hail. It is nice with Texas. You got those 75, 80 mile an hour speed limits, you know. It's just like,
Yeah.
it feels wrong, and it's like, oh, wait, no, I'm going the speed limit. Oh, yeah. We're going to get tickled by it.
Woohoo! Like a Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah. Go ahead and draw them forward, maybe. For now. Oh, man. Chat, this is just kind of a tough chase, man. It's tough because obviously we're geared towards finding the tornado, but
This isn't working.
what's not? The whole thing's not on, so the boost isn't working. Check in here.
What am I
Where it's
checking
plugged
to?
in, I think. Or is it plugged in here? I can't remember. Oh, it's plugged in. Oh, it's right here.
There
It got bumped.
Now I got power.
Sorry, did I miss anything? What's going on?
Probably cooked the stream there for a second, but it is what it
It was
is.
holding strong at 5 megs for
It
a while.
was. Hey, that's evidence that it works.
Yeah.
It should be coming back though. I hope. There it is. There, the stream came back. Sorry guys, the boost for some reason got shut off, but it should be back on now. It should be good now. Should be good now. Charlie, I don't know if you ever say anything. It for some oh wait, he did say something. It just never came over for some reason. Let me try it again here.
I'm guessing you're talking about the one with the big light on it. That's the National Severe Storms Laboratory.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I gotcha. It's Brandon. Just past Brandon.
Topic?
Yeah, Mr. B. Oh my gosh.
Well,
What is happening up here?
there might have been an accident way up there.
Yeah, there's like crazy. Oh my gosh, what did happen up here? Crazy. Oh gosh, dude. Hopefully there wasn't anything like bad up
Wi-Fi
here.
on.
Oh, I hope there wasn't like some bad accident up here or something.
I also mentioned something else about the environment. This whole thing is just stable. I think we're trending towards an MCS with how many updrafts are going up.
All right, copy that, Charlie. Copy that there, Sir Charlie. This thing to the southeast is kind of beefy there too, though. The beefy cell down there. Good, you guys can hear and see and all that stuff. Chat, how you guys doing?
How is everybody?
Looks like now we're rolling, so I don't know. It was weird. Like, it looked like I saw police cars, and then I saw people stopping with hazards, so I'm like, that's not good.
Yeah.
But I guess we should be good. I guess we should be. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm kind of debating about just going for that storm to the south by Aspermont. Any shot that thing down by Aspermont does something there, Charlie. Yeah, this thing is MCS into the MCS, dude.
We got goods, all good, good. 10 out of 10. Doing good, Freddy. Super.
Glad you guys are doing good. Okay. Glad you guys are doing good.
But it's going through the same process that this cell went to, where there's just so many updrafts going up with it that it's struggling.
Copy that, Charlie. Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what our next play should be, if we just stay on this thing or run after the other thing, you know. Who is this? Oh, it's Edgar, bro.
What's up, Edgar? You gonna flip around?
Yeah, I want to say what's up to Edgar real quick. Although he might be flipping around too.
Be nice to meet Edgar.
Dang it, yeah, he's flipping around. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're not going to be able to say what's up to Edgar. He's flipping around. I want to say hi to Edgar. I love that guy. I love Edgar. Mr. Edgar O'Neill.
I know that.
By the way, Colleen, thank you for placing merch earlier. I just saw that.
Woohoo.
Thank you for collecting merch, or purchasing some merch there earlier, Colleen. Yeah, we're approaching Guthrie, Texas right now. Coming up to Guthrie, Texas. I don't know if we should drop down towards that one down there to the south. See, I still just don't know what we should do here. This thing's definitely got an outflow dominant, the one that we're on right now.
That south one also kind of has, other than that one notch.
Yeah, Nightbot's been gone for a... Okay, Nightbot has been gone ever since Paige banned Nightbot. Ever since Paige banned Nightbot, Nightbot has been gone, and I have not figured out a way to find it again. Like, I went through the banned people list, and Nightbot wasn't there, so I think Nightbot literally just got just launched into the Shadow Realm. Like, I don't know what happened to Nightbot, so...
I saw somewhere in chat that Nightbot went on like a ban rampage.
It did. I guess you didn't know about that, but yeah, it literally, Nightbot literally got a mind of its own and just started banning people at its own will. Like, just start banning people left and right. It was crazy. Where's Tanner? Yo, what up, Tanner?
Yo, dude, what do you want? What's your plan?
I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. I'm thinking about maybe heading down towards that storm to the south, but we'll see. I might just go straight south. But where are you at?
I was thinking about going straight south just because because that's where I'm gonna be for my next target for tomorrow, or I'm gonna hang out with friends in Austin. So south to me is like, I was just gonna go south anyways.
Yeah, I think south makes more sense because we got that storm down there. If that thing does something, we can hit that because this thing is clearly, this storm's clearly done.
Yeah, it's done, bro.
But the southern one maybe has a shot at doing something, so I'm feeling like if we drop down there.
I give the southern one like a 20% chance, but it's still a chance.
It's better than 2. It's better than a 2%. What?
Is that what you gave it?
The one up here? No, the northern one, I give it a 2 or 1% chance of doing something, so. Yeah, unless it does some weird, like, merging thing, but yeah, this thing, I think this one up here is probably just cooked, man.
It's
this
cooked,
northern
bro.
one.
I'm like, plus, even if it wasn't fully cooked, there's like no way to get to where it's being cooked.
Yeah, well, it's cooking over the middle of nowhere right now, so.
That's the issue, bro.
How are you supposed to eat if it's cooking over the middle of nowhere?
Bro, you don't, bro. You just find somewhere else to cook.
Yeah, I guess it's either starve or find some more dinner somewhere. Yeah, this Chaser Convergence is just continuing to be...
South if you want to go south. I don't really know how we would get over to the other storm, though.
Well, I think we'd go down to Aspermont and then east. I think we could get, like, just kind of come around it. Or we could go, well, we could go southeast.
Bro, there a road southeast?
There is a south, well, sort of. It goes kind of southeast and then kind of. I feel like the better call would be to go straight down the Aspermont and then east.
I'm pulling over, just so you know.
Copy that. But if we go to Rule, we got the Dow and we got the Tanner right here. I'm gonna pull over with you, Tanner.
Do it. You won't? Oh, you did. Let's go.
Maybe we need a. I don't know, Tanner. What do we do, bro? What do we do?
Dude, I don't know if there's any roads to like.
See, I'm looking like we could come down and then east,
like,
kind of come
where
around
the
it.
frick are the roads?
Or we
That's
could
a
go
big
over to
nothing
Knox
burger.
City and south.
We could.
Edgar just went by.
Where's Edgar?
He just went by. I wanted to say hi, but he immediately turned around as I was pulling over, so he's hard to catch.
Where are you going, brother? Me and Freddy are thinking about going south.
There's J-Jack.
Dude, J-Jack, I say J-Jack more than anyone else.
Dude, we've been dancing with J-Jack this whole year. Every single tornado intercept, we're next to
I haven't
J-Jack.
like officially met him. Or maybe once I did. I don't know.
He's a cool guy. Mr. Lowell. Hit the gritty, says Frog.
Hit the gritty is crazy.
Misty Fanny
People are saying what's up to Tanner. PDS Tanner.
PDS Tanner in the chat, bro. It's crazy.
PDS Tanner. Misty, they give the super
Yo,
chat.
Everyone go follow Freddy on Instagram. He has like no followers.
Guys, I only have like 6,000 followers on Instagram.
You have 6,000 now?
It's something like that. It's about
Well, it could be
6,000.
like 3,000.
No, it's definitely like 6,000.
He has
dude.
like 12.
I'll check right now.
Okay, I'm gonna say he has like 5,000.
Let me see what I got. 6,489.
Hey,
Tanner.
that's not bad.
Hey, you
That's
thought
not bad.
this guy thought I had like 3,000. Look at this. The guy actually got 6,000. He didn't believe in me.
I should know better.
He didn't believe in
I'm
me.
so sorry. Look at this, bro.
Oh my gosh, where was
4-inch
that?
hail, bro. But that's not 4 inch. That's like 5. Dude.
Well, that's Colt Forney, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's Colt Forney there. Yeah, what a goat. That's a freaking deep. Dude,
That
look
is
north.
crazy.
Wait, Tanner, look north right now. Look at the couplet all of a sudden
I
starting.
don't know if that's a real couplet.
I mean, it's more of a real couplet than whatever's down here.
I know.
Charlie with the super chat saying gritty fund.
Okay, thanks,
Gritty
Charlie.
fun is crazy.
Charlie just is starting to gritty fun. Hey, look at this down here though.
5.5 to 6-inch hail.
Down by Knox City there. See that, Tanner?
I
That
do
couplet
see
is
Knox.
trying to go there. I wonder if we just want to. We could shoot east. We could hedge both. Go down the Knox City, drop south. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna do what?
Head down the Knox City and then south.
I'm down because there's no way we're gonna
Yep.
get anything up here.
I-
That the one to our north is cooked. Like there's just no roads out there.
Yeah, I think Knox City. You want to just do that there, Tanner?
I'm down. I don't want to go to Knox.
Knox City, and then we can kind of make that decision, like where we want to go from there. It's a good
Sounds
kind of
good.
decision point. So
Sounds good, bro.
see you down the road.
All right, bro. I gotta give the people what they want.
W hit the gritty.
He hit it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Tanner hit the gritty. Okay, he did it. Thanks for following me on Instagram there. Everybody that follows me on Instagram gets a cookie.
Hey, we're Starry. She's got to start baking.
Everybody gets a cookie that follows me on Instagram.
Fies with the super chat.
Fies, let's go. Gritty Fund. Thank you there, Fies, for the Gritty Fund. All right. Probably head down, or I don't know if Tanner's... He's probably putting it in the G here. All right, let me get this in the G. I think we're gonna take our take this show down the Knox City. Take this down the Knox City here, guys. Wait, is this where you go? I think we gotta get on this here.
Why is he pulling over? Yo, what up?
I think we're gonna take this, yeah, down towards Knox City. I don't know what Tanner's doing, but we're gonna head down towards Knox City here, and then That's kind of a good decision point where we can decide if we want to stick on this thing or go for the storm to the southeast. So, yeah, I kind of like it. I like it. Because if that thing starts shooting more east, we can kind of come in, drop in from the notch. Should put us in a pretty good spot to intercept this thing. Good 4-lane here, too. I don't know how long this is going to last, but the main storm we've been on is still to our left. Just to our left here. I just dropped the new severe warning down there to the south. 2.5-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that storm by rural Texas, just southwest of Knox City. Let's go up to 6,500 followers. You guys are the best. I still have no connection on here. I have like no AT&T. Let me get Starlink rolling on the walkie. Maybe I can actually get some service here. Just drop down towards Knox City and then maybe see if we can intercept the thing down there.
Describe it, but like, yeah. Oh, it was ripping across 83.
Like something that the Forerunner could
You could probably
Freddy,
make
your
it
IG
through.
numbers
A
are
little
climbing.
car, I don't know, but it has a...
Are they?
Yeah.
Let's go. Finally have service on the walkie here. What happened, Jaden? Are you up there north of Guthrie?
Okay, well, we turned around. We went, Dino and I went 7.5 miles down 83 here. Not too far from that.
I think you're pretty close to where...
Alrighty guys, well they're working their way south. I want to pull you to the radar here so I can show you what they're planning here. We have this new storm developing west of Rochester, southwest of Knox City. I know they are currently making their way towards Knox City. If we go to our velocity mode here, there is a bit of a couplet starting to get going. The closest radars to this storm are pretty far away, so we may struggle just to resolve this storm super clearly just because it is kind of in the middle ground between two radar sites. But it does have some rotation on there. Red's going away from the radar, green's going toward the radar. This is the radar site just outside of Abilene. So this storm here, if we look at it on reflectivity mode, does have kind of a hook echo starting to get going around. We are going to have to watch how this merger interacts with it because our storm also had these mergers. It helped it for a little bit, but ultimately in the long run, all those mergers just kind of killed off the first storm we were targeting. If we head on over to our meso analysis, you can see that area still highlighted in that blue shading there. This was our first target kind of up here. This is the new storm we're targeting. It's kind of on the edge of that stable air, so it might have a fighting chance to be able to breathe in some of that more unstable air off the surface, which is what it needs. I also want to take you guys to satellite here, because on satellite this storm just looks like it's really blowing up. I mean, if we loop it here, this is our storm down here, this very southernmost cell, and it has a nice look on satellite. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on it here as we approach, but I believe this may be kind of the last shot we have for the day.
To get a new windshield until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been trying to keep my windshield intact because tomorrow's Memorial Day.
And tomorrow's a holiday.
Jaden, where are you at on 83?
Oh man, we'll see if we can find chat. We're going for the storm down by north of Aspermont, Texas, southwest of Knox City. Jeez, voice just gave out there. Just west of rural Texas.
I am.
Just west of rural Texas there. Charlie,
where it kind of turns to the south.
what are you seeing right now? What is the Charlie cast here?
And then it turns to the southwest.
Let's get ourselves a Charlie cast rolling here. I need somebody. I need some encouragement, Charlie.
And it must have subsided a bit here because there's people.
By Charlie Cast, this has a very slim window to produce a tornado. If it was going to do it, it would have to do it pretty fast before those mergers kill it off.
Copy that. So probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see if we can get there in time.
Give it 80-20.
80-20 what?
20% it doesn't.
You give it a 20% chance. I think it could do a brief, but I'll tell you what, it's definitely, yeah. I don't know. Looks kind of rough, but we'll see what happens. Those mergers could induce a quick tornado, but whether or not it actually does, hard to say. Really hard to say here. But the good thing is, this stuff is going to go north of Abilene. This storm should go north of Abilene from what I'm seeing. North of that area. So Casey, if you're watching right now, I don't know if you have us up or anything, but this thing should go north of Abilene. So you guys should be good there. So we'll keep an eye on it for you. We'll keep an eye on it, but it should go north. But yeah, how's everybody doing right now? I think I've asked that like 10 times just because like my brain is just melted after that chaser convergence. Were you guys as frustrated as I was with that chaser convergence? Guys, we were literally like parked in the middle of the road, just sitting there. RFD ripping, tornado trying to drop off to our northwest. And then you had people driving the wrong way. They were taking the shoulder. Guys, they were literally taking the shoulder, trying to pass everybody on the shoulder with oncoming cars. So they were on the left shoulder, like over there, with an oncoming car coming in. So it was just absolutely just astonishing to see that. I've never felt more embarrassed for the human race than I was in that moment. Like, that was just some stupid behavior. Like, just brain dead, stupid behavior. Like, I actually couldn't believe what I was witnessing there. I mean, this is why storm chasers get a bad rep. Why do storm chasers get a bad rep? It's because of people like that just panic, they do stupid things, and, you know, and honestly, I don't blame people for not liking storm chasers when you see stuff like that happening. I mean, when people do stuff like that, it's dangerous, it's reckless. Not only does it endanger me and you and the other chasers, it also endangers the locals out there, the emergency management out there as well. It's just bad for everybody. So at the end of the day, you just got to remain respectful. You got to understand that everybody else is out there chasing too, and you're not more special than anybody else. Like, you're not, like, you don't see me passing people, you know, like in a freaking RFD, like a weak RFD surge on the shoulder. Like, that's stupid. Get in line, drive south. There's no tornado in progress. There's no reason to be panicking and risking everybody else's lives. Because at the end of the day, how many chasers have been killed by tornadoes? Like 4 or 5? Like, ever? How many people die in car crashes every year? We got like 30,000 people that die every single year in the U.S. or something crazy like that with car crashes. So, you know, it's just absurd to me to see how people will like literally almost kill themselves driving to get out of a tornado that's not even on the ground. There's not even a tornado. Like, okay, let's say there's a violent tornado coming straight down the road. We're all there. Okay, fine. Everybody do what you do, like, because obviously if you get hit by that, you die, right? But there's no freaking tornado. There's no reason to be doing stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It just baffles me, guys. It just absolutely baffles me. Really ticks me off when I see people just doing stuff like that and that's why I always have my head on a swivel out here. That's why I'm always preaching defensive driving. You always got to have your head on a swivel, checking all your mirrors, checking your six. You never know when some idiot is going to be coming up behind you. Like, I mean, I'm not expecting somebody to be driving on the shoulder. Who drives on the shoulder? Like, you're not really expecting that. So you have to, like, really keep your head on a swivel out here chasing, because there's just some people that do some absolutely ridiculous stuff. Just crazy. Crazy stuff. Just frustrates me, so.
What'd you miss? We just had a ridiculous chaser
We're
convergence
now opening the
earlier.
fund for the Storm Society airplane to miss all the chaser convergence.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we need to get a helicopter. A helicopter or airplane would be nice. That way we can just kind of cruise over the chaser convergence there. That'd be pretty nice.
I really think we should get a speaker system on top.
A PA?
A PA system, so someone's driving on their shoulder. What are you doing? Why are you there? Don't be dumb.
I'd love to just get on the PA and be like, hey, stupid. We're just in RFD right now.
You're a moron.
You're not special. Actually, you are. You're a moron. Go get him, special.
Go get them, special.
Frickin' morons, dude.
Ah, no. People in the Discord not a few days ago, it was a couple days ago, we were talking about what curse words we can yell at people and still be family friendly. And my favorite one was the one I brought up, was fart knocker.
Bro, if you ever hear me saying fart knockers, I hope I'm dead. Like, I hope I die. The day I say something like that,
just on the PA system, hey, fart knocker.
That would be kind of funny, but like, dude, like, I'd rather be dead than say something like that. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
Or fudge muffin.
Hey, fudge muffin.
Hey, fudge muffin.
Get your stupid fridge off the road.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna drop down here, see if we can get on this thing. What are we doing now?
This is a perfect moment. Hey, fart knocker, the speed limit's 75.
Well, I don't know, it's probably slowing down as the cars, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I mean, what do you do? Do you guys think I'm crazy? I feel like it's just common sense, and a lot of people just lack common sense out there.
Exactly.
They just absolutely lack common sense. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to be a decent driver. It really doesn't. It just takes having common sense. Something a lot of people lack these days.
Apparently Brandon is a nice sunshine.
Brandon is a nice like what?
Sunshine.
Sunshine, okay.
Really quickly here, I want to pop back in and take you back to our radar. I want to show you this velocity couplet that's just starting to really pick up on our storm that we're approaching. I mean, look at that. We have those strong inbound winds indicating a strong inflow surge, strong outbound winds indicating a strong outflow surge, just southwest of Rochester, approaching the town of Rule. So that's something to be aware of. This storm, it looks like it's trying to ramp up here, just to the west of Rule, just barely to the west of that Highway 380, west of Rule, Texas.
Brian down towards Rochester, and see if we can just go ahead and catch this thing. Who's got a third body scatter spike? Charlie, show them that hail spike. There's some big hail down there, Charlie, down by Aspermont. I just noticed. Excuse me, I just noticed that. Big time hail spike there.
Doing a Charlie talk.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned once again. We have a hail spike. What does that mean there? So if you look here near Aspermont, you can see this little thing sticking out the backside of the storm. That is what we call a hail spike. Essentially, there is so much large hail within this storm that's kind of scattering the radar beam out the backside. So that's what the hail spike is doing. That's a good indicator that this storm is just dumping some absolutely monster hail. Let's look at our warning here. Yeah, this storm is warned for tennis ball sized hail and 70 mile/hour winds. So very large hail, along with the potential for a tornado out of this supercell west of Rochester, Rule, east of Aspermont. So that's something you guys are going to want to be aware of if you are in that area.
Oh, they can just yank them out, remember?
That would have been funny, though.
That would have been funny.
Just whack.
Just boom. That would have been kind of funny. Oh my gosh.
I don't think chat would ever let me let that down. If I went face first into the
Quarterback Ranch? What? QB? Wait, QB Ranch? Wait, what?
Alrighty, well, I don't know what was going on there, but we just lost their connection at some type of ranch thingy going on. But yeah, I want to take you guys back to our hail spike. I mean, pretty impressive. If we go loop the radar here, you can see the evolution of that hail spike. Just look how it pops up on that last scan. So I'm sure our friends on the Ice Chip Research Project are looking at that and targeting that storm.
We got weak connection again, apparently. It was right after me showing the QB. I showed QB and then it went whack.
Oh, man.
So the first time in several hours where I'm not seeing a merger on the radar going into the storms.
Hey, this thing might be trying something here. Gosh, dang it. This thing might actually be trying something down here.
We're trying to get out ahead of looks wild. Right now, I've got a Haskell in right
Far out of you.
This might be trying something, Chad.
4 minutes.
Yeah, you are 10 minutes ahead of me.
How
many minutes you got? I got 40 to Haskell.
I don't know if I should go to rule.
3-4.
I kind of want to go to rule, but it's going to be pretty close to the hail core. I think I could still shoot to rule, because if anything, I could take that road right there.
Yeah, I'm 3 miles.
But this thing's looking pretty impressive here, guys. Couplet right here. That's got a pretty good couplet rolling on it right now. Pretty big mezzo. So we're going to try to drop south of Rochester down, maybe somewhere right over here. Maybe somewhere down like right over here. We can see if we can do it.
I think you can.
There's a tornado right by Clovis.
That's what I was mentioning in the chat.
Leslie with the super chat.
Thank you, Leslie, for the super chat.
The chat's showed a little bit of a boundary, but then another boundary already pushed south. So it looks like it might take away that boundary with it.
Yeah, the tornado of the day will probably be over there in Clovis. You just know it.
Connor, was your scan turned off? Was it good now?
I think.
Yeah, pretty tight couplet on it.
Chad, we're getting close. We're about 20 minutes from being in this thing. 20 minutes from being inside of this thing.
100 and 10-200, so freaking bad.
Really quickly, I want to step in here and point out one more thing. If we go back down to these storms, you can see we have 2 velocity couplets. We have one up here to the north, just to the west of Rule, and then we have another one further to the south here, east of Aspermont, kind of just to the south of this highway. I believe, what is that highway number? It's blocked by the warning. 283. So we have 2 velocity couplets there working their way. I believe they're moving kind of northeastward. So east of Aspermont, west of Rule, southwest of Rochester. That's the bullseye for the tornado risk right now. And then once again, we also have just a pretty broad area. That same general region is also looking like they're going to get some very large hail from this storm.
Well, if you go 10-100, it stops your 10-100 from happening halfway through.
What? What? Oh, man.
What an awkward little bean.
Oh, chat.
They're doing a Charlie talk right now.
Who is? Are they on the Charl? Oh, the Charl. We're on.
Now
us.
we're back. Okay, cool.
Now we're back. Charlie's popping in and out, doing a little Charlie. Doing a little Charlie.
Charlie chat.
Welcome back to the Charlie Chat podcast.
Welcome back to the basement yard.
But yeah, I think Rochester, we could just take that southeast, or maybe we could just punch all the way to Rule. Might be able to just punch all the way to Rule and catch it down there.
Do what?
Does it look good on radar over there?
Let's hope for tomorrow to be a fun day.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope 80% of the people out here decide to go home though.
That ain't happening. Tomorrow's a holiday. Everyone's staying out here.
Gosh dang it, I forgot tomorrow's Memorial Day. Yeah, we're cooked. And it's gonna be like maybe worse. It's gonna be just one freaking road.
Yeah, I hope everyone. Well, you never know. People could be heading home because it's Memorial Day and they've got to go to work the day after.
They could be.
I'll probably be heading home too, just because of the way things have been today.
Oh, Redman, we want you out here though, man.
I agree, Redman. All about that ponytail. I just don't want to lose.
Chat, should I try a man bun?
I think Freddy should rock the man bun.
Should I try a man bun or no? I'm kind of curious. Should I try out a man bun or should I let it flow?
17 miles.
I mean, you can always just do both, dude.
Huh?
You can always just do both.
Bad feeling.
Some days rock the man bun.
I could mix it up.
Some chalk or hail over there.
I could mix it up.
Do your best.
I don't know if I look that good with a man bun. Though. I really don't know.
Do you have a ponytail in your car?
Do I have a ponytail in my car?
Probably not.
What?
I said probably not.
What does that even mean?
Ponytail?
Do you have a ponytail in your car?
It's a hair tie.
No, a ponytail is just like... No, a hair tie is a hair tie.
I honestly
I legitimately grew up calling them ponytails, and I was never corrected.
I have never called them a ponytail is just the hair. Like when you put your hair in a ponytail. That's a ponytail.
Okay. I was
right?
still never corrected.
Do you not call that a ponytail?
No.
What do you call it?
Putting your hair up.
I don't know. I've never... A hair tie is a hair tie. A ponytail is like you make a ponytail like with your hair. I don't know. Chad, am I crazy?
Whatever. I might be completely
Eli
wrong.
Right or am I right? Because I feel like I'm right because I'm always right. But
I might be completely wrong. I was just never corrected, so I've always called it a ponytail.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like a ponytail is just a hairstyle. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once.
I haven't girl, see anything over here.
Dude, I could braid your hair.
No, thank you.
Aw. You don't want a fishtail?
With all these filling in the gaps, at least on the north side of it, this might be the start of that.
See, even Coffee's with me. I've heard a hair tie referred to as a ponytail.
Freddy's right. Eli's wrong. It's a ponytail. Ponytail holder. A lot of people call it both. Hair tie. Maybe we need a... Nah, we don't do that right now. I was going to put a poll in the chat. This is the important stuff, chat. Like, this is important.
No way.
Exactly.
That's right away in Clovis and observed.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Dang.
Let me take a look at that thing.
Joe's saying man buns and skinny jeans aren't for real men. Don't do it. Well, Freddy doesn't have a man
Wait,
bun.
that is oh my gosh, there's just a tornado over there.
Or skinny jeans.
It's right in Floyd.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on radar. That's definitely probably a tornado in progress there. Probably a nice one. All right, should have been in Clovis, New Mexico. I knew it. When I got up this morning, I was like, we should go to Clovis, but then I got talked out of it, so gosh dang it. Just kidding. I didn't even know.
Clovis always do Clovis things. I don't get it.
At this point, we should just always go to Clovis, no matter where the risk is. Just go straight to Clovis.
Well, I mean, the only reason why the radar is working right now is because the chasers aren't out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I forget it, like, it always goes down. I think I see you, Brandon.
Dang.
Only one chaser out there.
Huh?
Just a spammer got spammed.
In front of me or behind me?
I said spammed.
I'm behind you, like I don't know, there's like 3 cars, or 2 cars in front of me, and then I see the 2 top red lights on the back. Kind of looks like you. If you just hit the brakes, that's you.
Yeah, that would be me.
Hey, what's up, man?
Someone asked how far away are we from Clovis right now?
Oh, you know, just skip it out on Clovis summer camp.
Only 300 miles. Hey, we're starting to get a view, though, the Supercell of the south.
I think I am going to go south here in Knox City. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a gap on it. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to send it and just hope for the best when it comes to hail. Oh, yeah, I got a nice scud lowering down there.
This thing is not making very fast.
It's scudding.
Progress.
We got some big scuddage going on to the south. If we play our cards right, maybe we can blow out the windshield and then be chasing tomorrow with like no windshield.
We'll be chasing tomorrow with glass in our face.
I'll have a good glass in my face. It's still got a pretty big mezzo. Like, it's definitely going to probably struggle to actually drop just because of how big the mezzo is.
1 mile to the
But
south turn.
Copy that.
Wham, bam,
If this thing could, like, crash into each other and turn into a singular dominant updraft, oh.
Yeah, that would be nice, but I also agree with Redman there. It's too big. The mezzo's too big.
Too big, and it's turned into a line because it's too big.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping these 2 freaking updrafts crash into each other and then it just turns into one smaller updraft.
I will present to you the possibility of a start of the MCS.
Yeah, it looks like it. But I think it's going to be yeah.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good scud down there.
Very nice scuddage.
I am going right here
Some
at
nice
this
scuddage.
I'm literally coming up on a chaser stopped in the middle of the road for no reason.
Honk at him. Yell at him.
Go figure.
What's sad is that's like not even that bad compared to the stuff that I've seen today.
No, without a doubt.
I know we've talked about it probably like 30 times, but like I'm still like in awe at watching people drive down the wrong side of the road in the shoulder just because we're in like a little bit of RFD.
We've been in this town.
Yeah, I did not see that, but there was a period that I was freaking. I went by 2 cars that were just pretty much stopped, and then it turned into a no passing zone. But I was like, you know what, screw it. Like, everybody was just stopped for no reason at all, and I went around them.
Tornado of the Year candidate in Clovis.
I followed suit and went around as well. I just, at that point, wanted out of there and nothing more to do with it because it was so stupid. People stopped in the road.
Wow, look at that.
The whole line of traffic stopped in the road.
What a
There's
freaking...
there's just no need in that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did have a certain Black Explorer pass me in the shoulder, so...
Yeah, that was just pure stupidity. No common sense at all. No regard for anybody else's safety. And yeah, I was like in that like, you know, where everybody was stopped. And I had people on the left shoulder going like 40 with oncoming cars. Like I've never seen anything like that before.
In my defense, DL, I was not on the shoulder. I was in the ditch.
Fair enough.
If you're in the ditch, I feel like the rules of the road don't apply because you're not even on the road.
Literally just went like around DL on the right side in the ditch because I wanted to get closer to Redman, and that was the only way to pass him without having to stop traffic.
I just saw the Clovis tornado. Seriously, right now?
Dare I even look?
You're posted.
Dare I even look at the Clovis tornado?
Quincy Bagel or something.
Yeah, wow.
That guy's always on the most obscure tornadoes. Are you kidding me?
Who that was?
Bro. Yep, Quincy Vago there, guys. Quincy Vago on Twitter. If you guys want to see a real tornado, go over there. Oh my gosh, dude. What a toddy. Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's a good, that's a toddy candidate right there. Like, dude.
That's nuts.
Yeah. No, okay, somebody have the name. What is this? We can't find it.
Look up at Storm Chaser Q on X. Skill issue.
I made it easy for you. It's in the group chat.
Jiminy, chat. I won't show it. Obviously, it's copyrighted, but.
That's that over there. It's
Just wild, isn't it?
Yeah, that's that, and we're not there for that.
Oh my gosh. I am about ready to lose my shits.
Garrett.
I've never heard Garrett.
I've never heard Garrett swear, bro. I've never heard.
Because, yeah.
I mean,
That's like one of the first times I've like heard. Garrett like never swears, bro.
Garrett is one of the most PG guys, but like also the most like PG-13 at times. He just doesn't swear.
What a crash out by Garrett.
Do they live there, or like do they? Like, I mean, props to them for forecasting that to pull that out of you know what's all happening. But damn.
I literally can't get through on this walkie, bro. It's rigged.
No, you were absolutely right this morning.
Yeah. Well, Chad, at least we got a nice supercell here. We're going to drop down on this thing, and, I mean, we got a good road right here. It should take us right down into the notch, basically.
Literally.
I will have to pass this guy, though.
I didn't know that was today. I thought that was just somebody posting a tornado picture from years ago.
That thing just spit out a CG.
Yeah, it's yeeting some CGs, that's for sure.
Tornadoes only happen when surface winds are out of the north. Got it.
Well, we got a nice supercell here, guys. We do have a nice supercell here, so maybe
happen wherever we're not at.
maybe we get something nice once we get south here. Maybe we get a nice sculpted supercell down here by rural Texas.
Rural Texas. Cool.
Huh?
I yawned.
Oh. Thought you were saying something.
No, just talking crap.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Very low.
Very low.
Just zoom in a little bit. Oh, a little slick on the road.
Slipping in and sliding.
All right, well, if you guys are just now tuning in or you've been watching, we are approaching a supercell thunderstorm by rural Texas right now. We've got a pretty good view coming up on it. They're coming in from the north, and we should be able to get right up on it here in a second. We're coming in from the north, and we're about to drive right up underneath this sucker.
The precinct of Astronaut right now, and winds are crazy.
We get down there to rural Texas. It just has a really big mezzo. It's got a really big mezzo on it, so it's hard to get tornadoes when you have a mezzo this big. You want a smaller, tighter mezzo. When they get this big, it's hard for them to, you know, consolidate into a tornado. You might still get a couple tornadoes, but they'll probably be more weak in nature, a little bit more grungy. You can still get a tornado at this thing, but it's not going to be like a stout pipe in all likelihood. But we'll see. We're going to get up in there. Obviously, if there is a tornado, we're going to try to find it, drive into it, do whatever we can. But, you know see what happens.
Into it.
Horses. Yeah, I just got to drop south here. Look at the mezzo there, Eli. It's broad. See how broad it is? It's strong, but it's broad.
Chat, when we get into this tornado, we are going to deploy Eli.
Yes,
Yes.
okay. Yep, Eli deployment imminent. Mike, thank you for the gifted membership. Mr. Mike Rush. Look at that foot. We got a nice shoe. Look at that shoe. Wow. Nice boot. Really nice boot.
Okay, never mind. You think literally what I thought he said? I'm like, what is happening over there?
Oh, it is starting to look like a donut.
Yeah, there's a little donut down there.
We're getting absolutely slammed by this RD here. Wow.
It's just Eli's just trying to make him feel better, and Freddy's commenting on it. And this looks incredible.
What?
Why did I get brought in?
Wait, what? What did you say about Eli?
We want to know what the hell you were talking about.
Oh, I just got a nice boot up here.
Oh, I thought you said boob. I'm like, what?
Oh, no. No, I don't got that.
I don't have nice boobs.
I was just saying something about Eli's making you feel better or something, and you were commenting on it. Yeah, this thing kind of looks incredible, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, it is not occurring. Definitely not occurring.
I'm gonna keep going south on 6, all the way over 1, then go east.
Beautiful supercell here, guys.
I'm definitely not doing that. I will be going southeast before that happens.
What's
Just to get a little bit of a view of the structure, though.
what's the what? Are we on AT&T Verizon? Is that kind of what we run? Okay, yeah. It's probably where we got the run for the most part. But yeah, we're getting a pretty good view of this thing. Oh my gosh! Look at the front edge. This is a beast of a supercell. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Straight into the beast we go. This is an absolute just giant supercell here. Dang. I'm definitely glad we came down here.
Well, I'm being serious though, right?
That is an incredible supercell right in front of us. Are you kidding me?
That's a gorgeous supercell in front of us.
Just beautiful.
Still on the ground doing that, that's gonna go right in the clovers.
Just a beautiful supercell. Chat, are you guys seeing this? This thing looks beautiful. Look at the top structure. You have like two big layers on it.
Got that mushroom cloud look.
Yeah, you got the top layer. You got 2 big stacks.
And then the anvil on top.
This thing's got some fat stacks, man.
Fat stacks. Rack
Yeah,
stacks
just
on
2
stacks.
fat stacks. Just a beautiful supercell.
Right now.
And Mezzo's increasing on it too.
It's increasing?
Yeah, just the general mezzo strength on it.
Dang. It'd be weird to see the entire bottom half spinning.
Huh?
I said it would be weird to see the entire bottom half spin.
It probably is. Probably is all slowly rotating. If you did a time lapse, this would be spinning. Gosh, look at the upper structure. This is just crazy. Oh, there's a wall cloud right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
See that?
To the right edge of it.
Yep. I see it right there. I guess that's the wall cloud.
We completely dropped Verizon there for a second.
Oh my
It's like the southern portion of the cell is
gosh. This is a beast of a supercell. Absolute beast here. Yeah, it kind of looks like, I don't know if that's a wall cloud or what. Straight south there, Brandon. Wow, look at the structure here. Incredible supercell right now by Rural Texas. Just west of Haskell, Texas, there's a structure on it. You can have them up a little bit, Eli. There you go. There you go. Look at the front. Oh my gosh, look how sharp the front edge is there.
It's really cool.
Mary, thank you for the super chat.
Did she say anything? No, she did not.
Oh my gosh, this thing is beautiful. Just a beautiful supercell. It's still just dropping. It's like going straight south. It's like going straight south. We might just have to, I don't know what the best call will be here, but maybe go east and then south, or what? Maybe drop, yeah, I don't know what the best call is. Maybe just go straight south. Maybe we just drive into it.
Okay.
We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's going like due south right now. So I'm like debating, do I want to go due south, drive into the hurricane, or do I want to go east and just watch the structure?
Hey, the hurricane's pretty fun. This is wild.
Going due south, Freddy. I'm going to take the gamble.
All right, well, Jaden, if it's fun down there, I guess we'll just go in and intercept the eye of this hurricane. All right, we're going to go for the intercept, chat.
Like, and there's been some really intense moments. Like, I've had, like, full-size mesquite branches just...
Full-size mesquite branches.
Full-size mesquite. Hey, that's our beef seasoning. Mesquite.
Yeah, mesquite is a pretty good beef seasoning. Also, there's a lot of mesquite trees in Texas. Gosh, look at the structure here. This structure is structuring, man. Holy crap, chat. Yeah, it does, Daryl. This thing looks incredible.
See, gorgeous.
It's borderline mothership. I'm not going to call it one, but it's borderline. Actually, it kind of looks like one, but I don't want to fully call it one. I don't want to fully call it one yet. That is ridiculous. Look at the front side of this thing.
I'm starting to get a clear visual.
Look at the front side of this thing, man.
This is awesome.
So weird.
And I'm just pretty stoked.
The top part's moving left to right.
As big as it is.
Yep.
And you can see on the bottom part it's moving right to left.
It's cyclonic.
Yeah, we getting some great pictures.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Look, oh, look at the left. Holy crap.
Time to driving.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Cake.
Incredible supercell here, guys. Diana, thank you for the super chat. Mod Squad for the win. Let's go. Let's go, Mod Squad. Mod Squad is the best squad.
Yeah,
watch
there's
out
some good
for
motion up underneath these things.
Oh my gosh, it looks incredible.
I had to wide angle it.
Dude.
And I had to adjust the exposure because the sun was just hitting it just right.
Wow, Couplet's intensifying here. You never know, we might get, whoa!
Ooh,
Crazy CG on the right. Yeah, if we get any tornadoes, it'll be back up in here to the right.
Okay.
Probably close to the RFD up here. We're coming up to the RFD right now.
Are you ready, Freddy?
Oh, Freddy's always ready, man. Oh!
Yeah, if it seems a little sketch, there's a Highway 220 or 1225. Highway 1225 goes east.
gonna get back out ahead of it. If not, I'm gonna take this all the way down to where it goes. Hold on, there's Reed.
Spitting CG around us, dude.
I'm gonna go all the way south to where it intersects with whatever that road is. 283.
Copy that.
No, it's not gonna do it. Those little punks.
What are you seeing?
It was just chucking CG out my window.
Yeah, I might just pull up here somewhere. I might just hang up here somewhere, just right in the notch. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull over here. Right in the notch.
I'm tempted to go back into town and see what the hail's looking like, because down here it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad.
We're right in the notch here. Maybe even pull them out for a second. Let's pull you guys out for a second.
How many close CGs is
Has it?
Yes, I said that.
Well, we can hop out and then see, like, how close they are, and then we can kind of go off of that. But you can stay in, too, if you want to. I'm going to hop out for a second.
Here comes the hurricane.
This is all just rotating here. We're underneath the hurricane right now. This is what the eye is like. The eye is very...
Oh my gosh, these winds are incredible.
The eye is very, very calm here.
Dude, see what I mean?
That's all RFD right there. See that? Ripping. RFD ripping. We put the area of rotation right overhead right now. We're basically right underneath the rotation. Look at the RFD rip up there. That's right where Brandon, I see Brandon's lights. I'm gonna hop in for a second, Eli. I see your lights up there, Brandon. It looks like fun. We're right in it, chat. We're right in the circulation.
The winds are pretty strong, but I can already see the other side of the, like, the end of the hook.
Maybe I'll go down and hit that east road down there.
Are you just south of Rule? Yes.
Well?
Okay, copy. I am as well.
Oh, wow. Look at the hail there.
I'm already out of it, Freddie. It is a very short area to punch through. But there's still insane winds over here, just not much precip.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here to see if anything. I doubt it tightens up, but I see the RFD. It is rocking down there.
Yeah, I thought I saw a bit of a bowl funnel. Even I can see the RFD. I can see, like, through the storm from where I am. It's the weirdest thing.
Look at the RFD up there. Kind of cranking
power
around.
Lines down. Nothing on the road. Definitely a bunch of tree damage, though. And here comes some more.
Oh, there's some, oh, here comes a good punch coming right here. There's even some freaking, like, dust being kicked up by it.
We're about to lose our microphones.
Are we? Where are they at?
20.
20. We can
This
roll them
wind
still
is
for now, though. We'll roll them for a little bit longer. That should be still another maybe hour.
Maybe.
Yep, I guess we'll plow into it now. Might as well join the fun here. Let's plow into this RFD. See what you got.
Let's just roll the RAV.
And let me switch this off Starlink. Starlink is not working. Put this back over the 18D. All right, let's see what it's like in the RFD here. Apparently there's power lines down up here. Tree damage.
Dang.
If it looks like a gustnado and is a gustnado, that means I report it as a tornado, right?
Yep.
Yep, you got it right. All right, intercepting the RFD now. Let's see what I got. Oh, wow.
Down here.
Wow, look at the wind up here.
nuts.
Oh yeah, we got some good wind up here. Ooh, some good hail. Ooh, get some hail.
Straight up gustnado outbreak.
Good hail with it.
It's happening.
Wind driven. Pretty good RFD surge.
That dust is getting wafted way out there.
Wow, the strong wind.
I hear the little fingers. Oh, it's way down here. Way. It's 100% gustnados.
Oh, okay. No, I was just trying to see
Crazy wind rolling through
where
here.
y'all were in relation to us. So, you know, said you guys are way south.
Somebody reported right where this road is that I'm at. Multiple trees were uprooted.
See if we can find those power poles that were down. I think they're up here. I can see.
Oh, there are trees.
Oh, maybe.
not uprooted?
Trees do look a little messed up here.
Brandon, unless you see them, I just passed that report, and I
They
don't
look
see
bent.
any uprooted trees.
Yeah.
Not uprooted.
I don't see the poles down.
Things like going squall line mode, I think. It's like diving southeast now.
I guess we'll just take this down to the 183 or whatever.
Man, dude, there's no trees here to uproot.
Yeah, I'm
Look at those poles.
so confused on that report.
They got yeeted so far, you just can't see them anymore.
Well, chat, that was
What's interesting about the report is
that was
it's
what the
not
RFD
ahead of the
was
storm.
like, so-
like the winds haven't even gotten to where that report is.
Yeah, those were lofted trees from the Clovis tornado.
they're just preemptively reporting the trees down.
Some branches down.
Frontman, you sound so enthused
Got
over
some
there.
branches down.
Yeah. Oh, there is. Oh, I don't know. That's like a different pole. Yeah, there are some branches. I just ran one over. Poor branch. But yeah, I'm gonna drop down to this one
It is getting this time of year right now.
or
which is
283.
Even though we all knew it was coming, like they just proved, like, okay,
Maybe we get a good shot of the structure out here.
it's getting stupid, and there's no need to be out here.
Maybe get a good structure shot from kind of the south side, southeast side.
My God, dude.
Oh, we'll try to go for it, I guess.
Oh yeah, it was stupid today.
Still has that broad circulation, like right overhead.
But I think also it seemed like a decent amount of us found a way to avoid it.
Chat, we're almost to 2K likes.
By how fast they had the warning.
Smash that like button.
The people actually realized it was basically
Push it over
6:30.
2K likes.
Didn't have to deal with the traffic, but today it was like that was the first
Do it
time
for
I've
Eli.
been completely stopped. It chaser traffic to the point where like it's like I'm in rush hour traffic. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if I would have planted a tornado, you know,
Whoa.
there would have been some trouble.
Pretty good gust there.
This thing still has lots
Good
of
catch.
warm, moist inflow going into it right now.
Diane
It's wild.
gifting 5 members.
Yes, Diana, thank you for the 5 gifted
Where are
there.
you sitting at?
Appreciate you there, Diana. Once again for gifting
Not
even
sitting
more
in
members.
Southeast on 283 towards 277.
So this is kind of the outflow
copy,
portion
yeah,
of the
thank you.
storm. A lot of scud over here.
Almost down into Stamford. I'm hoping
I
there's
can
gas
find a
there, so I
little,
can squeeze a little bit in.
Jeez. That gust just kind of sent us a little bit there.
Battery low.
Oh. Gonna have to do a little swap.
Hey, Redman, are you close to Stamford?
Battery low.
Northwest of Haskell.
2K.
Hey, there we go, Chad. There we go. Let's go, guys.
It's funny.
But yeah, we're gonna try to get out ahead of this thing, see if we can get some better structure on it.
Copy that.
New notch to the south? No.
It's getting obliterated.
It doesn't really have a notch right now.
3, 2, 1, chat. 3, 2, 1, pop.
Like, I kind of want to maybe ride this out in Stamford and then like.
There
call
is
it
kind
there.
of to the west though, but that should be mostly yeah, that's outflow dominant over there. So that's nothing to really worry about. The area of interest is still pretty much behind us here right now.
John Wagner, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in there, Mr. Wagner.
Mr. Wagner.
There we go. It's actually going to dry down here.
Yep.
Freddy, how you doing back there?
Have a look. Clear.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm doing good. I punched all the way down to 283, and now I'm headed southeast.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get to 270, so I would probably bolt north a little bit.
I just really think this thing is diving southeast. I don't see any movement at all.
Yeah, it's definitely moving southeast if you look at radar, but I don't know why. Where are you at?
Okay, I mean, I guess I see a little bit, but with everyone going all the way down to Stanford, I feel like it's going to cross to the north of there.
I'll flip around.
I'm just going just a little bit south of Haskell to get a good view.
I'm going to do that and then find a spot to 10-1 hundo.
Yeah, this is just all outflow
Yeah,
here.
I guess it's kind of. I'm just going roughly towards Stanford.
Go ahead and just take it back down towards. Maybe we could find a good east option somewhere.
You know, they've been back building a little, so I figure back build down there maybe.
Find a good east option down here. Might take the gravel east. I don't know how good the roads are though. They might be just mud. Maybe I'll get stuck. Be a good way to cap off the chase today. But yeah, we're gonna get down here, find a good view. Who knows, maybe we drive back into the darn thing. But right now, she's got a bit of an identity crisis going. She doesn't really know what she wants to do. Once again, just so many mergers have come into this thing.
Just looked at her for tomorrow. It still has our chuggers. Heck yeah.
Let's go. Okay, where are they at? Like Midland, Odessa?
This May you chase.
Yeah, they fire in that general vicinity, maybe just east of
I'm
Midland,
glad you
Odessa.
asked there, Cranberry. Yes, there is a Discord server.
By like
And it looks
0C,
like Coffee just put it there in the
looks like
chat. If you
San
guys would like to
Antonio.
join the Discord server, Coffee just put it there in the chat. Click that link. You can join up and chat amongst us.
May or may not be
Freddy's in
extremely
there.
accurate
I'm in there.
on those locations.
Charlie's
I'm
in
just
there.
guesstimating since I'm on the road.
A lot of fun people. Come out and hang out.
All the cool kids are in the old Storm Society Discord server, so yeah, I don't know if this guy is gonna.
Tomorrow looks just generally super cellular.
There's a way I could take this kind of down.
It does. I don't think we'll have to worry about any of this. Hey, you know what? We keep getting better each day. Yesterday we got nothing. Today we got storms. Tomorrow we get tornadoes.
Sneak by here real quick, sir.
Yeah, I like the way you think, Jade.
So you should have some added good luck. I will not be here, and it seems like there are more tornadoes when I'm not here than when I am. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a very positive. Guess we'll see.
He doesn't have a positive mental attitude right now.
Yeah, we gotta get his vibe up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a Walmart gas
I'm gonna
station
shoot
down there.
east over to this highway, probably 277, and then see if we can kind of flip around on this thing. Flip around and just deploy. We do gotta deploy Eli here at some point, so I gotta find a good deployment location.
We gotta get a good GoPro mount for my chest.
Oh yeah. Well, you'll have the stream with you.
Oh, okay. I'll just take.
You'll have chat with you. You're gonna be deployed with chat.
Yeah, and then that's the one moment that my mom opens up the stream as I'm running head first into a tornado.
Yep.
Because Alliance don't associate
That's how that's
themselves
gonna
with
work.
Nation Alarm.
Because apparently that's the only time she ever joins in on the streams. Whenever we're doing something stupid.
Yeah, whenever anything like crazy happens is when Eli's mom pops into the stream, and then she immediately shuts the stream off out of horror.
Like my mom got on the stream yesterday right before we got struck by lightning.
Pretty aggravated.
Ooh.
And also
See, my mom is acclimated to all the crazy stuff, so if I almost get struck, she literally just sent me a screenshot of the lightning bolt after it happened. She's like, oh wow, that was cool.
And my mom was like, I'm done, I'm good, I'm good.
You know, and it's not looking like a good spot to me. And I was,
My mom's acclimated to it.
getting ready to just pass everybody on the wrong side of the road and say screw it.
No, Daryl, it is not the same storm.
Emergency.
He asked if this is the same storm we were on a little while ago. No.
Hey,
He said, Daryl said that this is asking if this was the same storm that we were on earlier. No.
This is the second storm, so we've been on 2 storms today. This is storm number 2.
I had no idea what was going on, and I didn't want anything to do with it. So
We're on storm number 2 right
I
now.
was not happy. And that's
I'm just
right
trying to get a
now,
little
I was
bit
like,
east.
okay, I'm going east here because I think I can get ahead of it a little faster, and then I'm dropping south just to get out of there.
I almost just want to drive. I think this thing is just maybe cooking itself, bro. Because, like, right now, I don't even see any, like, structure or anything with
And
it.
I was not happy at all with the east option.
So the
either.
best
I was
call
like,
might be to
behind
just
Edgar
drive
and
into it
everybody
or
else.
something. I don't even know, dude.
Not saying it was Edgar's fault. Obviously, it wasn't. It was just a
Where are we at? Do we have a road here somewhere?
And I wanted out of there too. I wanted not to be there. Oh, that chasing
Guess you can go down, take the next left.
I'm just going to go back
near that
over
town around
here
that
because
highway was
I don't think it's really going to have a good. We're just kind of going into
On the Abilene
trees.
radar, I just see a big outflow boundary getting
Never seen
pushed out of
anything
this
like
thing.
that. It was stupid. And
Well,
like I
that
said,
means
that's why I
tornado
jumped out,
threat is
and I was like, nope,
very much
not
diminished with
continuing on
this
highway.
storm,
I'm
which
dipping
is
south and getting out of Dodge.
good news. Oh, look at those gas nados over there.
Wow.
Wow, that looks like a little
Okay,
waves.
maybe there's nothing imminent right now that's dangerous, but there could be at some point, and I don't want to be there.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good RFD surge there. I mean, it was a little sketchy, but I was just kind of like, I just didn't really feel like it was going to, like, actually drop like a big tornado. But just the thought of, like, what if it just does was kind of terrifying. But it didn't really have the look of, like, it about to drop a big tornado, which is why I wasn't like, oh my gosh, we got to pass people on the freaking wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I was definitely, willing to pass on the wrong side of the road because I had no service hardly at all today and could not see what was going on. And then also
to the
my
right,
defense
little
topic
baby
started
wall
passing
cloud.
people a little bit, and I was like, okay, well, if he's passing people, I need to be passing people.
Yeah, I could just tell at that point that the circulation was to the east of us. So I was like, I wasn't really worried about getting run over by it. But at that point, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to see this anymore. So I guess I'm cooked.
Yeah, I was just trying to focus on, like, defensive driving more than anything because I was like, okay, I got people passing me on the left shoulder, right shoulder, people stopping in front of me, people just pulling out, I'm just like, okay, this is fun.
Same there. Like, I was trying to keep an eye on the storm, keep an eye on what service I had, and also not run into somebody. I think I'm going to go back up the way I came.
It looks like that southern course becoming more dominant.
Yeah, I'm headed back west right now too, Brandon. Well, we got some
277.
Scott.
See if I can get out ahead and get some structure. And then, I don't know, I'm probably done playing around with it.
Got some mergers coming up. That's just what we need, Charlie, right? We got a couple mergers coming in the southwest. I feel like that's just what this storm needs.
It was just unreal. Like,
These were the last walkie-talkie you said that the mergers would kill it.
Because, like, people just stop on the road and you're just sitting
No, it's
on the
just
road,
what we
you're like,
need.
what do I do?
I want to stay positive, but I
What
think
should
the
I
storm
not?
is running on
They
hopes
stop
and prayers right now.
Someone I can get around or no. Like today was just downright wild.
Yeah, I think it is, but
It was a gnarly CG.
Huh?
It was a gnarly CG.
It's just what scares
Gnarly
me about it
CG.
is the
I didn't even see it.
It went from the middle of the turquoise area
All
straight
right.
down. So it's just a super long straight
Maybe
bolt.
we can CG hunt. Hunt the CG. That's what you were doing yesterday. It was just
CG hunt on foot.
We're basically hunting CGs last night.
I mean, that's why I just sent it anyway. I was like, you know what? These cars ahead of me weren't moving. Freaking Redman was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm sending it to. We went around.
Honestly,
the
I'm getting close to needing
back in. Like, it was dumb.
10-200.
10-200.
Hunter, I feel like our destiny is to you right near you, because now, like, we've like pulled out in front of you now like 3 times, or behind you. Ironically.
Go ahead and just turn right and just drive up
Just
into
thinking
this
the same
thing.
thing. I was like, oh, hey, there's Storm Runner again. The timing is kind of wild.
We'll just drive up a little closer to this thing, see if there's a little...
Yes, everybody's probably planning to stay in Abilene tonight. Aside from Storm Runner, I know you guys got to get to DFW. That's my plan.
Hey, there's Dom again.
I'm going to DFW.
There's the Dom.
Decent chance Gary.
So they have like a support vehicle, I've noticed, that follows them, so...
Yep.
They get a whole operation. We need to get a support vehicle at some point. We'll go ahead and drive up here a little closer to this thing. Really nice CGs, though.
Airmos, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in,
Can we get
Airmos.
a box truck for the support vehicle and we can put my computer in there?
We could. Actually, Charlie, that's a brilliant idea. We're going to get a long box truck. We're going to put the studio in there.
And Connor, I don't know what your guys' plan is. I know, Connor, you said probably going to Abilene, but...
Oh, big gust into the left.
In Abilene, just FYI.
Sorry, Brandon. What did you say about Abilene?
He asked if we were staying in Abilene.
No, I didn't know where everybody was staying tonight. And just FYI, things are booking up in Abilene. At least on Hilton, some are sold out.
Oof, okay. Yeah, either there or maybe like Sweetwater. Take a look at this Gustnado here real quick. Got a little Gustnado down here. See that? Whoa! Of course I turned the car and a beautiful CG goes straight down the road.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally turned my car at the wrong time. Just missed it, but watching this little Gustnado to the south of the road. Look at the Gustnado go, chat. Look at it go.
I can see that Gustnado from here. Too many trees. Help.
No, you don't get help, Brandon.
Storm Runner, guys, you might find this fascinating. The Brazos River, that's I told you was extremely high back there by the flooding. Right now, it's at 5.41 feet. Its highest was in 2020 at this gauge in Aspermont.
Yeah, what's good, Ermos? Mod Squad support vehicle. There we go. We need a Mod Squad support vehicle.
It has exceeded a record, and I am
What's
going
up,
to go get the
Window?
front wall of this thing.
Heck yeah, Jaden. Go get that flood, bro. I don't think you're missing anything here.
Where is this gonna come out from?
What's that?
Where's this thing gonna come out from?
You'll be the 0-meter support vehicle. Thank you, Coffee.
Over here.
It'll track to Brazos. I'm working on logistics right now.
Another little
trying to find the
Gustnado
closest
further
crossing,
down now.
to where I first observed it when it was like ripping hardcore back over by Aspermont. And like I said, the Aspermont gauge is reading 5.41. The next closest is the Seymour gauge, and Seymour is below a foot right now. So there's going to be a front wall. It's just a matter of where.
Dang, I kind of do want to see a front wall, though.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a flood where you have the
And
front
that's what I'm
wall of the
working on
flood.
right now, is trying to figure out where I should go.
So there's
there,
no
like, where I
water,
should go
and then there's
first
just
this
like a
evening,
wall of water.
to just take a peek at it.
It's really freaking cool. Nice Gustnado down there now, way down there. Another Gustnado.
Gustnados are just ripping over there. A bunch of them.
Yeah, you can't just pass me.
Yeah, I got a lock
one
on
gifted.
these Gustnados here.
Congrats, Terry, on getting that one.
Thank
gifted.
you. Wait, who?
Luis sent the one.
Luis.
Gifted. Terry got it.
Thank you, Luis, for the gifted. Welcome in, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry. It's a good video. Good reference.
Storm Runner, have you guys already booked your hotel?
No, but again, with me staying in Dallas, there will be no discount rates available. I mean, I guess I could stop by and check you guys in somewhere, but then I gotta bail.
No, I just totally blanked there and forgot you're doing the Dallas, so no, you're good. Oh! Oh, hey. Look who it is.
Oh, Freddy.
Oh, man. Nothing much. I'm just kind of tired now.
I feel that, but today's been fun.
Oh, yeah. Today's been peak.
Okay, not underneath those gustnados as they're rotating, but do you notice on the backside, Freddy is going right to left, but if you look up at this, like, white cloud over here closer to us, it's left or right?
I do see that, yeah. I mean, there is, like, a semblance of rotation there, and it is cyclonic. And Louise with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Louise. There we go. Let's get a little ambience in here.
This thing does look like it's turning into one pulse for sure.
Alright, I'll roll the window up. Smells kind of good, though.
Yeah,
I kind of like the smell.
Why did you roll the window up?
Huh?
Why did you roll the window up?
Because of just the dust and stuff coming in.
Jaden, I would check out Knox City first on that. I know, like,
Maybe I should look for a hotel down in, like...
When you saw that thing cross, I mean,
yeah, maybe.
Don't, like, move at... Like,
maybe I should look for... Let me see if I can find some, like, hotels or something here.
So maybe
Storm Chaser Mason Harris says Denver was a big old nothing burger too.
Was it really? Like, you were up there today or yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, to check.
Good to see you, Mason. Hey, good work the other day, Mason. I saw you got some tornadoes again. You're on a tear, bro. Guys, Mason Harris is on a freaking tear, man.
And then technically you could take FM 2279, kind of follow along the river, and kind of check it out. That's south of that. I'm marking. Kind of rides right along. You have to use your drone because I mean I'm sure that there's trees by the river, but
I mean she's looking kind of nice
yeah, there's
here.
another crossing.
We'll hop out with chat here for a second.
East of Aspermont.
Let's bring chat out. You guys have been stuck in here for a while. Oh, there's...
crossing right there.
Oh, go ahead and hop out.
Yeah, I figured I'd show you this too. 122 and a half.
Ooh, 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna book it.
On something.
Are there a couple more there available?
I'm sure. Yeah, like just book your room too.
If you want to, you can. Yeah. Wait, it's just 122?
120. Let's see after tax.
With tax, probably 150.
Yeah, but that's what the double rate. So we'll call it 150.
Okay.
It's 153, but I'm booking one right now, and I'll get another one.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. Hey, this actually looks kind of nice over here with the colors. Yeah, I just noticed the colors really coming in. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine with me.
Corey's not chasing tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, I guess he's going back to El Reno tonight. The chick he's with has to leave, so he's got to skip tomorrow.
Oh, shoot. I saw
He said he's going
girl.
home, too, so...
Oh, okay.
I mean, I probably will head up to Illinois after tomorrow, maybe, but most likely that's what it's looking.
It's just hard to say, though. It's May, you know, like, everything
You don't
looks
really-
crap, and then the next day you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Kind of like the day where I was headed back home and then caught the big tornado down in Texas.
You just don't know.
You just don't know. I know. I mean, this is not bad. it's not bad. Just kind of tired now after all the freaking chase or
It's
traffic
been-
and everything, you know.
Yep. Oh, I know. That's ridiculous over there.
The guy's sitting in the middle of the road.
Oh my gosh. Again.
What is he doing? He's probably taking a
Probably
photo.
photo.
Definitely taking a photo, but still.
As long as he's looking, it's fine. But knowing people today is probably not looking.
Do you have the app, Freddie?
I don't, but I mean, I could probably download it.
So
quick.
I'm booking 2 rooms, so once I get it, I'll just send you your digital key.
And it can just send it to the app?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot, yeah, I'll go ahead.
You want 2 queens, right?
Just
You guys want it?
double. Yeah, double
queen.
queen would be ideal.
I'd rather not have cuddle time tonight.
Yeah. The cuddles are, I'm not a big cuddler, so.
Alright, just book both. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing tornadic, but there's big hail.
Yeah, you get hail for sure.
Where are you heading exactly? Yeah, that's the biggest hail.
Wow. There comes the outflow.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be driving, you'd have to wait for it to pass through.
It's always funny when people pull over, you know, and they're like, should I not? I like it when they ask, though, too.
Yeah,
like,
just
before they just
curious.
plow into it.
Yeah. Well, she's like, I got my kids with me. I'm like, yeah, you do not want to lose your windshield.
Oh, no. Yeah, I had to do that for somebody the other day. That's a beautiful CG. Really nice Gustnado down there now. Maybe there's a shot with this. It's kind of like inflow. Maybe there's a shot that it would wrap up here.
It looks good.
Yeah. Probably won't, but
I go poke the wall of dust.
I kind of want to go down there. Yeah.
Are you roads down there?
I don't know if there's any like non-mud roads. Matt, thank you for the gifted. Wait, Luis just got gifted a membership from Matt.
From who?
Matt just gifted Luis a membership, who just gifted people a membership. That's kind of full circle there. I like that.
It was funny.
I like that. I'll go ahead and just kind of angle the car a little bit more this way.
Eddie and I just actually booked a hotel.
Wow, look at those Gustnados down there. Huge Gustnado to the south.
Just text you, Connor, what our plan was. I didn't want to broadcast it across the air, but I just booked rooms for me and Freddie and Eli. Look at that wall of dust over there, Freddie.
Yeah, I wish it was a little closer. Do I need to make an account for this thing, Brandon?
I don't believe you need to. You just need the app, and then I can send it to you. And then once you have the app, it should, as long as you have the app itself, it should accept it. I'm not.
Perfect. Yeah, I got the app now, so yeah, I guess we can just see if it works. Oh.
I will tell you once I send it. I've got to wait to be able to check in until they confirm everything. I think I am gonna go down closer to that thing. It looks nice.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad call. I might follow you over there. Let's go get the dust.
Yeah, we can just go straight down to 277, and then actually there's a road right here that goes to 270.
Cool.
That's probably too close, so I'll go to 277.
Sorry,
There's
Matt.
277. All right, yeah, copy. Yeah, 277 looks like a good option there.
This is fantastic.
Wait.
Phone just died.
Uh-oh.
Nice, that's a great option.
They're a great option. Wow.
I'll show you a good option.
Let me just get radar Omega back up.
Yeah, there you go. Is it running on Star or is it on AT&T?
It was on AT&T.
Oh, okay. Wow, what a dust plume down there.
Dust just looks absolutely wild down there.
That looks like a lot. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I wish I was like inside of that right now. Wow, that's beautiful down there.
I know, that's my whole thing, is that my impulse control is going out the window and I just want to go drive into something right now.
It's going to be our last chance of really seeing a whole lot here. So, yeah, I say we just go south and intercept it.
Alrighty, well, they just lost signal again, so I'm going to pop in and show you guys what they're looking at. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see these bright greens. That's just a big surge of outflow getting pushed out of this storm. So that's likely kicking up the dust that they're seeing probably along this outflow boundary that's sitting somewhere in here. Looks like their stream just got reconnected, so we'll take them back and take a look at that dust storm.
So we'll probably get over here to 277, take her south. See if we can go tickle the dust cloud. This is DL. Hola, Storm Runner. Eli's got a good shot, though, out the side window. Point it up a little bit. There you go. That's a, wow, there's actually some good structure with it, too. Structure's getting a little nicer, too, here. That actually looks really cool to the south.
It actually is. Maybe we should just book it east out of this. See what it looks like as we get further up ahead of it.
Yeah, we could go due east out of Stamford.
Charlie just put in chat, big time shelf cloud is imminent.
Big time shelfie. Big time shelfie here, guys. Large and extremely dangerous shelfie here. I want to, Jupiter. We don't have a south option yet. We got to go to 277.
When I see one, then this has the look of a good shelf cloud.
Charlie is an expert shelf cloud connoisseur there. He's intercepted more shelf clouds than anybody has, as a matter of fact. It looks like the mezzo's kind of coming back on this. It's huge, but it's definitely like organizing a little bit more here, just back to our northwest. That is some really good structure.
It doesn't look too bad behind us.
I'm up underneath here. I don't see anything in particular unless it was in the rain.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything that'd be like down, but it's just like turning into another one of those just giant hurricane supercells again. Are you going in for a hail intercept?
Sorry, Reed, intruded the radio a minute ago.
That is a beautiful angle, though.
Just Reed. Yeah, a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, what's up, Reed?
Is this Brandon?
I'm gone now, but yeah, I stopped talking to him for a little bit. He hadn't seen that tornado, so I showed him a picture of that too.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Montgomery?
Hello, sir. How are you, Freddy?
Oh, just keep dropping down here.
Just drop my phone.
Is it right here? It's a pretty good angle. Take this right here. There's a nice little spot,
dude.
About what?
Stopping?
I didn't know I was stopping until I saw it. I needed to warn myself. That's a beautiful shot right there, though. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
We got a nice, beautiful shot of the shelf here, guys.
I was just kind of coming up to intercept the wind and maybe see what hail was in here.
Wow, the couplet is kind of coming around there, though. Look at this. Charlie, it is the mezzo is kind of strengthening back behind us here, though. Oddly enough. Mezzo is kind of strengthening here.
I think the storm is making one last attempt at something here, but I think that outflow is going to win the battle.
We shall see. Looks like it'd be coming back to the road, back to the west there. Maybe we got to shoot once again back down this road. It'd be back over there, but I don't really see anything over there. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to say. It's just a giant shelf, man. Giant shelf, Charlie. Just a giant, giant shelf here.
I'll show you a giant shelf.
Dang.
Oh, let me see it, bro. I'm ready. It's got a little spin going there. Oh, here comes Kaylee again. There's Kaylee. Kaylee's pulling off there, so.
Cool.
Monster.
Monster energy?
Incredible structure, really.
Oh, I might get out for a second.
I'll show you a monster with incredible structure.
Oh, come on, Corey, bro. Freaking tired. Oh, wow. When you get out, you can really see the whole thing here. This is beautiful. This is a gorgeous little supercell here.
Dang, I really messed up the exposure.
What'd you do?
I tapped, while I was shifting stuff, I accidentally nudged the ISO.
Oh, yeah? Was it like cranked?
Yeah. What do you normally keep it at?
0.
Keep it at 0?
0 is normal. Anything north or south of that is like either because it tries to pick the best exposure. If it goes above, you're overexposed. If it goes below, you're underexposed. Mm-hmm. And it kind of does it in like increments of 1, I think. So, what a beautiful storm here, though. Beautiful, beautiful storm. Kind of a nice shot here with the road. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this storm? She's pretty, I'll give it that. She's a gorgeous storm. Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy a nice, good structure show like this instead of, yeah. Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy a nice, good structure show. Look at the gustnado down there south again. Look at that gustnado. I wonder if we could intercept that. Kind of want to intercept that, but if we do that, then we're going to lose the structure, so. I don't know, let me look at this road here. Let's see if this road would like take us down there. So let's see where this road takes us. For some reason the mezzo's still wrapping up on this thing though. So there could be a tornado threat developing right here over the road, essentially. So then there's also part of me that, hey, we just stay here.
So much dirt under there.
It smells really nice.
That stuff's coming right up off the ground.
And Gus, 71.
Just got my key.
Growing. 72.
Just got your key.
Where are you guys at?
Please sign in.
Here in the notch.
I guess I do need to sign in. Okay.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and make this or get this account rolling here.
This thing actually looks like it may be trying to hook again.
That's what I was just letting you guys know. It looks
Long
like the
live
radar's
Thunder
trying
there.
to get a little notch again.
Yeah, it definitely has that look. It's I don't know. It's like shooting out a pretty nice notch there. So we'll see. Maybe we can get like a brief spinner right on this road.
We're gonna have to go up 277 a little bit. There's a little.
Gosh dang it! I got to create an account.
And if you want to hail, there's at least baseballs in here.
Or actually, I might already have an account.
We've been told. I haven't actually sampled it directly myself.
Isn't
it's not. But hold on.
Aren't the home twos the same thing?
Huh?
Aren't the home twos the same thing?
What do you mean?
Alrighty, well, they just muted themselves briefly to kind of figure out their lodging situation for the night. I do want to pull you back to our radar here. Looks like this storm, like they said, is trying to get another hook echo going on it. We'll see how long that can last. I am concerned because this is a really potent outflow surge. I mean, just look at how much that outflow has taken over. It's really kind of overpowering these inflow winds further back here. So we'll see if it can get consolidated. Maybe it can get something going again. But I don't know. I feel like the outflow is going to win the battle on this go around.
Really? That's actually really good timing.
Do y'all just
I don't know the username
right now, or is he serious?
No, he's serious.
Is there something dropping on the road?
Down right there. There it is. It's down.
All right, let's go back. All right, we got to go
In
back.
progress.
We have a tornado dropping behind us, apparently.
I guess I was wrong. I think the inflow won. Apparently there's a tornado.
Apparently there's a tornado dropping, according to
The north of the road.
Yeah, we're literally on that road. So you guys were just up.
goes
The north of the road.
Gotta wait for traffic to clear here.
On or north? That's what I need to know. If I need to go west or north.
You have space.
North. Hopefully north.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go up there. Apparently there's a tornado dropping.
That dusty thing?
Well, there's one there, then the one behind us was fully condensated. Yeah, it's behind that.
Okay, I'm heading back northwest on this road. Is that a bad idea, guys, or am I safe?
I mean, we're on that road, so I think you guys will be alright. If you're talking about this Highway 6, or 283.
Yeah, 283. Alright, apparently there's a tornado in here, chat. Buried up in here.
I'm on 277.
Dang. Wow. That was a pretty good little...
now there's dust back up underneath that circulation again.
What's this thing drying up here, man?
See the rolling. It looks like it's in the rain back there a bit.
Yeah, is it still north of the road? Still to the left of the road?
Still west of the road, copy.
Yeah, I think it's to the right. I think it's to the right.
Starting to see a lower.
Is that it?
That might be it.
There's
think I have it.
underneath it, but it's not as condensated as it was
Is
before.
that it right
was
there?
two circulations, though. Is that and then one due
There's
south.
the cone. There's a cone.
There's the
Cone.
cone. There we go.
Yep, got a cone funnel here. Cone funnel halfway to the ground. To the right of the road.
Yep, I see it too. I'm gonna stop for a second here.
Whoa!
Nice CGs.
Look at the dust there. That might be right there. Yeah, that's a tornado. That's it. Yeah, tornado here. It's getting heavily rain wrapped. It's like coming at us.
It is. I'm afraid of it accelerating. But you had to be in the bear's cage to see it. That's where we were.
I'm gonna back out here in a second. Oh, Dia, I see you.
Guy to my left on 277, tornado in front of us. I see the bullet hole I am.
Yeah, it's coming right at us. Right at us. Outer circulation. I'm on this road that goes northwest. I think it's a 6. 6 to 283. Or 263. Just northwest of Stamford, Texas, guys. Tornado in progress here. This needs to be tornado warning. National Weather Service. If you can, if you're watching the stream, we have a tornado here northwest of Stamford, Texas. Signal down?
We can't tell. Very much rain wrap. Very heavily rain wrap.
Yeah, try to get east. Yeah, we're the inflow here. In the inflow of it. There's the tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Look up here, Eli. Oh, up here. Look at the
east option, dude. Where did you go?
Look at the RF or the inflow coming in on this thing.
618. 618 to Pink Creek.
Thing wrap it up quick. Oh my gosh.
I'm in the inflow now. It's dusty. I don't see it on the ground anymore. Unless it's heavily wrapped back there.
It's still down. Bryce just texted me saying he got hit by it.
Crazy RFD here. Yeah, this inflow is nuts.
Yeah,
The fact that we were just sitting
right
there.
Huh?
I
The fact that we were just sitting right there.
Because of the precip.
Huh?
The fact that we were just sitting right there and now you can't see.
Oh, I know.
Here's that way. I'm losing it in the precip right now.
Okay.
Copy. I'm gonna put the drone up.
Are you guys headed south here?
East up in 618.
East on 618.
I think we just need to get out of the way. I don't know if it's accelerating to the southeast.
Yeah, we're pretty much in it here. Wow.
In the notch here over by 618, it is a multi-vortex by the looks of it. Last I could see, I'm trying to meander slowly. Lots of CGs around it.
I'm on the RFD. I cannot see, but I have a feeling it's right on our tail. It is definitely accelerating.
I'm at 283 and 277 junction. It's getting pretty rough in here.
Brandon, where are you at? Are you north?
That big multi-vortex, it's not fully condensed.
Alright, copy that. I'm like almost to Stamford here, coming into Stamford.
It's pretty much, if you see the city of Plainview on the map, that's where the circulation is. I'm losing it.
I'm gonna pull in here real quick.
What's funny is it's going right over that damage report of uprooted trees. Anyone else is like, bell box just completely broken?
I have to update it again. It was doing the same thing as before.
As far as I can tell, mine's been running.
Wait, I mean, you just have a phone stream though, right, Freddy?
Yeah, it's a phone stream, but it uses bell box.
Freddy, what's your plan?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's gonna go north of us. Like it's probably gonna go just north of us here, but I might get on this. Brandon, are you on the 4 lane somewhere?
Nothing else can be in Red Band, but yes, me and Connor are both on 277 northbound, right at 618. We are in the inflow notch.
Alright, copy that.
We can't see the circulation anymore. If it's down, it's heavily wrapped.
Should be right here. I'm gonna go get on this,
I can't tell. When I was in there in the Bears cage, there was 2 areas of circulation. It looked like the one that's crossing now, and
I'm gonna go get over here.
pretty much on 283.
Robin, you're still sitting at the intersection to go east?
Because I think it's right here. It should be just to the right. It should be just to the right here. We're on the RFD side, but look at the lowering right here.
Yeah. See the left side of it.
Yeah, I got it right in front of me. Here it is. It's right in front of us. Right in front of us. This is the mezzo.
But it came out of the rain just briefly. It looks like it's about to cross 277.
Our escape route's going to be that 277 south here.
I just have a whole new issue because my orange pie just will not connect.
Just to the right.
My mobile server is just not connected to OBS or something anymore.
Dang.
Might have to just bail in a second, but it's right in front of us.
Just wish I could know where.
It's just a big dark mass, but I can tell that this is where it's at. Yeah, it's just to the right of this road here. I just see a dark mass here in the rain. I'm on the south side of it. It's probably coming right at me.
See the rain bands wrapping around to my location. I just cannot confirm right now.
Oh yeah, it's crossing here. Look at the RFD coming in.
Goes on 6 or 142. And go
Flip
east.
back real quick. Just take another quick glance. Our escape route is right here. Oh yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. All right, let's get this out. Here comes the RFD. We'll take the south. Pretty much coming at us here. Or take the south and out. It's like right on our heels here. This is the RFD. Big RFD here, chat. Big RFD here. We're gonna activate our escape route. Coming right at us. Take the south. It's buried in the rain.
Pushing us.
Yeah, this RFD is pretty wild. I would poke the bear, but it's just not really worth it.
Not
I'm
really.
gonna flip here though. I'm gonna flip around up here. It's coming right at us, chat. I can see the side of it. You can see the side of the circulation. It's about to hit us. Well, we should be good now. It should be pretty much crossing right behind us. We're in the yard. Look, this is the clear slot right here.
Yeah.
It's all clear air to the right. We're in the clear slot.
Yeah, I was just wondering where about 618 are sitting. I didn't see you. I came back up the intersection to try to get closer, but I didn't see you there.
I'm gonna take this here, flip around.
Yeah, I have an OBS problem right now because my radar Mega Stream is up and running.
I'm sitting right at the intersection of 277 and 618 here. Connor literally sitting in the median.
I'll just flip around here real quick. It should be like right here. Oh yeah, you can see the cut? You see the cut up overhead?
Yep.
That's your clear slot. That's your clear slot up overhead there.
So it means it should be like straight back.
Literally should be just right in front of us here. I want to go back up in there.
You're clear.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection of 277 and 280.
Might sneak a little further north. It should be crossing like right now. Pretty much. That's the clear slot. As long as they don't go beyond, up and underneath the collar cloud, should be good.
See Couplet's lights. Right, he has those green ones over there.
Yeah. Oh, Brandon, I think I see your green lights.
I'm just going south on 6.
Got nothing but ambers on. I'm steady burning amber right now. Sitting here in the median.
There's another car out here running green flashing.
crazy RFD here. Crazy RFD. Should be like right in front of us. Wow, this thing's got some RFD ripping. Oh no, it's Edgar. Oh, it's Edgar. Whoa, nice CG there. Hey Edgar!
What up?
How's it going, man?
What's up, man?
I know.
Wait for this tornado to show itself.
I know. I want her to show. She needs to come out.
Have you seen anything yet?
Yeah, well, there was a tornado just northwest of here.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't pretty, but
It was something.
it was there.
Hell,
Yeah, exactly. For the stats.
it's like the circulation pushes up a bunch.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Hey, there's no traffic. Taking traffic over here.
I know, isn't that kind of funny?
Exactly.
You guys are gonna come east on
Oh man, there's Edgar, guys.
16.
We found Edgar.
Let
Let me take this this 142 maybe.
6.
Let me take that 142 east to Stamford. That put us right in line with it. If I drive into it.
Whatever it is, it's still on the
Yeah, now it's no longer tight. It dropped just west and then it just freaking... See, that was weird. I wasn't expecting that, dude.
We might, Jaden. I'm just sitting here right now. That lightning is just focused so much on the
Shoot
mezzo.
up,
It is rotating rapidly over here, but this thing is barely moving.
Well, he stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, is that like where all those rain curtains are at?
I'm gonna take this just a little bit further north. Couplet's like pretty much right where we're at, or almost on this road, kind of down by Stamford. I'm gonna take this exit here into Stamford, kind of see what it's all about.
I'm about to head east on 618 right now, Shane.
Oh, Tanner's
You happy that?
Oh, Tanner's on it.
Yeah, we're
There's
Tanner.
the report just popped up.
Probably some damage up here in,
Reports of 2 brief tornado touchdowns.
probably some damage in here in Stamford, if I'm willing to guess, just from the RFD.
Yeah.
The RFD was very intense there. Go ahead and take this straight into town.
The road curves south eventually, Jaden, so we're probably gonna blast east.
That was a very quick ramp up there. It went from like nothing to like tornado.
Nice muscle memory.
Huh?
Nice muscle
Oh,
memory.
dude, I know. I immediately went to grab the mic, and I'm like, oh wait, my mic's not there.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Hey, Kasiri.
What if I don't want to check
What
me
if
out?
another couple?
As soon as I heard him say that, and I was trying to flip around to get a view of this thing, I tried to call Reed to let him know, and he sends me the voicemail, and I'm like, bro, Reed was literally going south on the highway away from everything.
There might be a
Yeah, no, I wasn't even expecting it. I went up there to go, test out the golf ball size hail and, measure some wind. And then
right
all
here,
of a
that's
sudden,
that
as I'm
Couplet
driving back
behind us.
southeast, I see one surge.
Charlie, is that another couplet developing just northwest of Stamford?
Yeah, that is another couplet getting going back there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just behind us. Makes me wonder if it's trying to put another tornado down. Hey, appreciate everybody for smashing that like button as always. Yeah, maybe. What a weird storm. What a goofy storm, man. Goofy storm. A little underwash here.
Oh, yeah.
Literally right before that tornado touchdown, I pulled up radar going, yeah, it has some rotation, but the outflow might be winning.
Yeah, I feel like Charlie he was hating on it. Charlie was hating on it. He said it was cooked, and then I think it took it personally. It's like, all right, tornado.
You know what?
Storm just took that personally, bro.
Anytime you guys are missing tornadoes from now on, I'm just gonna hate on the storm, and it'll do it.
It's always a good strategy, though. Whenever I hate on stuff, it usually does the opposite. Yeah, the Couplet's like back in town here. It's like coming at us. What the heck? What the heck is this? We're like right in between like all the Couplets right now.
Dang.
Dang indeed.
That was just some nice CG, right? 2 bolts right in front of the camera.
Okay, maybe we need to drop south a little bit back into Stamford, and then I guess there's a 142 east we could take. I don't know what this thing is doing, but there's just like random Couplets now, just back in the core of this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been just a brief little thing, but just that combined with the insane RP surge, damn near pushed me off the road again. Like I was just like,
yeah, yeah, what?
One here and one there.
I got a random rotating lowering. Like,
Ooh, that was a good CG. Dang, that was a good CG.
This is Lambert. I need you to keep all this up north.
We'll keep it north for you. Don't you worry. We'll keep it. This guy coming in here. This guy is coming in here.
What is all that?
That is a lot of hail guards there, but yeah.
Okay.
They're ready for the hail. We'll keep it north for you, Mrs. Lambert. We'll keep it north. The good thing is it's now officially going to go to your east, to your northeast. It's officially going to go to your northeast. So maybe, Charlie, can you show Mrs. Lambert the situation? Oh, another. See, I turned at the perfect time there. I did that on purpose. I knew the bolt was about to happen there, so then I turned it.
Yes, sir. I'm right on it.
Dude, what a guy.
Good man.
Thank you, Charlie.
Alrighty. Usually we don't take personalized weather requests, but this is a very special guest. The Lamberts family is tuned in right now watching this tornado warning, so we're gonna make sure that they are aware of what's going on. So this tornado warning is well to your north up there, just south of, or right near the town of Stramford, Texas is where we're watching right now. It's moving southeast down this Highway 6. It's definitely gonna go to the north and east of the Abilene area. I think the Abilene area tonight, we can pull up the computer models here and just kind of take a look at what we expect from the models, at least for this evening. But from what I'm seeing, at least on radar, it seems like the Abilene area tonight looks like that tornado risk is going to be well to your north. It looks like tonight is just going to be kind of a squall line here, as these storms are going to kind of congealed into more of a line, bringing chance of hail, maybe some strong winds. Not really expecting too much of a tornado threat. We can pull up our HRRR here. This is one of our forecast models, and you can see this run hasn't fully loaded. Let's go to an older model run. You can see bringing in a squall line, as we can see here with that line of storms there in northern Texas as the evening goes along, transitioning us to more of a damaging wind threat as opposed to a tornado risk. I have a feeling this is going to be kind of I was messing with the storm earlier saying it wasn't going to do it, and then it did it. So I don't want to jinx it again, but I wouldn't be shocked if this storm is going to be starting to lose steam here with all these other cells working their way on in. Freddie, we're going to go ahead and send things back to you and Eli here.
Freddie, we're going to go ahead and send things back to you and Eli here.
All right, sounds good, my man.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie, for the update there. We're headed down to Highway 6 that goes southeast of Stamford. We're going to try to get a little bit further down. Looks like it's trying to do another one of those weird hooks. One of those weird, like, I mean, I shouldn't call it really hook, but I don't really know what else to call it. Just like maybe tails. Boomerangs.
Boomerang.
It's doing another boomerang.
A banana.
There you go. So it's doing another banana. Banana boomerang. There's like a couplet north of the road, though, like northeast of Highway 6 there. So I'm gonna try to head down there and see if we can catch one of these elusive tornadoes that like DL and Garrett caught. I guess we did just catch one too, but you know, dude, I was like, they're like, dude, there's a tornado on the ground. I'm like, huh? Dude, it literally was just completely outflow dominant, doing nothing just a second ago. Am I tweaking, or is that guy driving the wrong? Wait, what is it? Bro.
I'm pretty sure it splits. Oh, because that's just a parking lot.
What is happening?
What is this road?
What is this road design here? I mean, whenever you see like headlights coming your way like that, it's kind of like bad news, you know? You're kind of like, that's probably not supposed to happen. Oh, it's a turn. What a weird downtown area here, guys. Yeah, it looks like there's a circulation might cross the road up here soon. So we're gonna take it east, or actually southeast, because this thing is diving southeast. We're gonna head southeast on 6. Ooh, the couplet's coming right at us, yeah. So there's a couplet to the left here, pretty much coming right at us.
Okay, so we're gonna sit here and let it cross.
Maybe. We'll see. It's kind of working its way closer to the road. It's weird how it's like doing that, but
apparently Casey has a lot of friends in Stanford.
yeah, well, the good thing is it's not really like, I mean, yeah, I definitely have them taking cover, but it's not like there's like a strong tornado here, you know. Like, right now, it's just pretty much weak tornadoes, but really any tornado is still a tornado, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's still better safe than sorry. It looks like this thing turned right here, and then, yeah, I kind of want to see what this couplet does. It's coming right at us. Well, Chad, that went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Shannon, why are you asking if we're on a bus?
Huh?
Shannon and Chad, are you on a bus? No.
Well, you could maybe, I don't know, you could maybe classify a RAV as a, maybe you classify a RAV as a bus, but we're in a RAV 4. So not quite. Oh, there's water here. Look at that. Dude, look at this notch coming around. Like, what is happening here? Look how it's got this kind of like curl coming around here. And there is rotation right here. I mean, we're basically in it or just south of it, and it's kind of migrating south. So it's coming right toward us. So we're pretty much, we might even be basically in the area of circulation here, like right now. Apparently, it kind of feels that way.
The AT&T phone is no longer connected to the internet.
What do you mean?
I just got the notification saying the iPhone 4 does not appear to be connected to the internet. Cellular.
It must have, did you say?
It dropped.
Did you say keep using internet though? Keep using internet though, because if it's responding, it'll still pull it cellular. Starlink is not working.
It's kind of interesting here.
It's not even bonding. It's not even bonding. It's saying 100% cellular with 3.1 megabytes.
Well, that's fine. If it comes back though, then it's still,
it'll be fine.
Still good. So we're right in the circulation right here, actually. It should be like right here in front of us.
Good luck, guys. Hopefully it does something weird.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about your stream problems there at the cop.
Yep, turns out the home internet went down again. And that's what triggered all the issues.
Damn, sorry about that, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that, Connor.
Are you good with being done for the day, or did you want to... I mean, it'd probably take like 10 minutes to set up, but we could push your bell box feed to my backup computer at my house. Wouldn't have overlays, but you could at least have a screen.
Should be like here.
Yeah, I would do that, but I think the day's done anyway, so I'm just gonna.
It should be like here.
I losses and dabbling and just go to Walmart and buy some food and stuff before you guys get down here.
I also think there could be like something right in front of us.
Yeah, as long as it seems like a decent, I'm probably going to continue to mess with it, but I'll try to keep you waiting around here.
Flip around here real quick, see what's behind us. They're right about where this couplet is. But it's all just like so loose and just...
Informative couplet just on the east side of Stamford.
Yeah, I'm just on the east side of Stamford. I'm trying to find this thing.
It's very high base.
Your north side, just north of you.
Gotcha, yeah. I think it's... oh yeah, it's coming right at me. Fun. Should be to the right. Yeah, I should be, and maybe I can kind of angle the car a little more that way. Well, I could find a little bowling somewhere. There could be. I don't think it's close to streets.
And then take the turn to the left on the county
The
road.
intersection of 142 and 600 here.
Oh! Cool. There's a close one.
These Arcadas out there just brutal right now.
Could just pull in here. Yeah, I'll just pull in here. Pull into this little thing here. And see what happens. It's coming at us, so we'll see what happens. There's a couplet right here, just to the left. So, in fact, I'll go ahead and show you guys here real quick this couplet we got coming in here. See here on radar? It's like shooting west. It's doing some weird freaking, I don't even know what it's doing, but see how that's coming back toward us? We're sitting right here. It should be in front of us. It should be up here in front of us somewhere, but yeah, I mean, we're sitting about right where we need to be. Yeah, I don't know. It should be just coming right at us. So, I mean, there's, I guess, maybe a little clear slot there, maybe. Oh, here we go. There's some scud in front of us. Got some scud up here.
Cool scud.
Just average scud.
Kind of pointy scud.
Might be just to the left, actually, a little bit. A little bit more, kind of like this. Oh, here comes some chasers. Should be like right here. If there's anything in here, we're looking pretty much at it. Although now the new scan's got it more just head on, like just. It's got it more head on here. So
Copy. I may try to go up to the stop sign up here.
It must be just that right there. It must be just that. You see that kind of scud up there, Eli? I feel like that's got to be it. It's got to be that.
Will it do it again? That's the true question.
Well, we'll find out. There is like kind of a clear slot coming around it too. It's definitely got a cut, but it's very high.
Yeah.
Very, very high. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but I mean, we're right where we need to be. We're just east of just southeast of Stamford, Texas here. We're looking at an area of interest here. We got scud lowering. I believe this is the area of rotation. This thing did just produce a tornado like 15 minutes ago, so, you know, I suppose it could do it again just because it just did. That is rotating there. See, the rain curtains are definitely left to right.
Thing's definitely got some good warm, moist inflow, no doubt about that.
Good left to right there.
Yeah, it really does, you know? Like...
I'm sitting, I think I'm looking at like the area of interest here, and it's just like just to the northeast of the highway, but there's nothing that looks like it's on the ground or anything like that, or getting close. Where's the tornado? There's no tornado at the moment. No tornado here at the moment. Why are we talking about Skibbity? Why are we talking about that? What is Scud? That's a good question. Scud is the, it's kind of like that, those rough, low-hanging clouds that you'll see. They're usually have kind of like a dark appearance to them. They don't always do, but they have kind of a dark appearance to them.
That sounds like fun. Let me come join you.
It's kind of hard to explain. It's easier to just show you.
Give you a good old pull.
Definitely getting some RFD though.
Yeah.
There you go. Low-hanging wispy clouds. That's a good way to describe it there, Jen. What happened? Lightning struck Winchester. Somebody in the chat.
Winchester cleanser in the chat.
Jahaley was just struck too. We're just getting booted off the server here today. Our ban list is getting pretty long.
You subbed to my channel? What?
I'm subbed to your channel.
I know you're subbed to my channel. You're the first subscriber to my channel.
Let's go. What an honor.
I think you were.
I actually don't know. But
Just swirl to the south, Gusnado.
Well, I mean, we really don't have to go anywhere here, guys. So, we're right where we need to be.
Let's go. I broke 100 subs.
I broke 100 subs. Oh my gosh, let's go, Eli. Freaking go, dude.
Freddy broke 360,000. I just broke 100.
Hey, you take the wins that you get, Eli.
Yeah, dude.
100
whatever.
subs, dude. The first 100 is the hardest. It's the hardest. We're actually, oh dude, we just crossed 361 actually. We're at 361 one something. That's crazy.
That's really funny.
361,000 subs is crazy work. I mean, it's just rotating like right overhead. It's doing another weird Fujiwara thing, Charlie. I mean, it's just doing something really weird again. I mean, it's literally just, I don't know what it's doing, but it's just freaking
bowing out again, right?
Not really. It's more of like turning into more of a supercell. Look at how it's pulling. So it's like pulling in this right here, and then this is coming back around and like turning into a more pronounced supercell. So I don't know what the heck is happening, but whatever it is, it's cool. And we are sitting basically under it, so
it's really weird.
It's trolling us. This is a PDS troll NATO.
Well, I'm taking cover then.
Dang.
Where's that roll?
Not a clue.
It's bright.
Really bright.
I'm gonna leave my window rolled down. That way the lightning can come in.
It can curve through the window.
Yeah, it'll curve through the window. Imagine how unlucky you'll have to be for the lightning to not hit your car. They go through the window and strike you. I feel like at that point you gotta just take it. I mean, it's just your time to go. You're gonna pull up, okay?
Who's pulling up?
I don't know. Garrett. Garrett's pulling up apparently.
Where does it say that?
Just in the chat right there. Holy, Freddy is ready for nap time.
Freddy is ready.
Freddy is ready for nap time. I might code yellow here, bro.
You know?
I'm gonna code
good.
yellow.
I'm good.
Hold on, I'm gonna code yellow.
Okay, for the third time, I'm good. Have a little look around. If I get zapped, it's your guys' fault.
Look at this guy.
I'm not seeing anything of interest here.
I hope that's rain we're hearing.
Here shortly.
And my channel went from, what was it? This morning it was at like 76 subscribers to now 100 and whatever. I'm near 120 now? What the heck, guys?
Looks like it might be cycling that now.
Freddy, you almost just got zapped. You almost just got zapped.
Where?
like across the street over there.
It wasn't a crowd. We would have heard it by now.
Yeah, copy that.
There it is. It's like a mile.
It was still pretty close.
It's like a mile.
It was just bright, dude. All right. I loved the comment. I hope this house doesn't look over.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they didn't. It would not have been good.
Curve with this, and I'd spin a left right here, and I'll take it right back to that T that's going on there.
I'm just sitting here just southeast of Stamford. I don't even know what this stupid thing is doing, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. Just sitting here just in case it does what it did for DL and Garrett.
I just think it's weird.
I don't have PTSD from lightning.
That's for sure.
Hush.
What?
I am going to.
Bro, y'all
start singing it.
Y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are freaking crazy. Y'all are freaking crazy. What? Looks like they just dropped the severe warning and the tornado warning. Oh, lightning.
Lightning.
Severe warning will definitely get reissued.
No.
Nope, it's coming.
Yeah, that made me jump, Jaden. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, and then now we know where Brandon and
down the road over there.
Huh?
Down the road over there.
No, I think it was that one, right? The one that was where it struck. I think. Wait, what?
I don't see their green lights.
No, I was saying like they said that was a close one. Well, it just struck right there, so that must be where they're at. Unless one struck over there.
Maybe. Not a clue.
Oh, chat. Everybody subscribe to Charlie Birdo on YouTube, chat. Let's do it. Let's do a sub train. Everybody sub up to Charlie Birdo on YouTube. Do it right now. Right now. Sub up to Charlie Birdo on YouTube. Everybody do it. I need everybody to sub up to Charlie Birdo on YouTube right now. Everybody do it.
Am I even sub to Charlie?
Everybody sub up to Charlie Birdo right now. We got to see it. We got to see it. I want to see you guys sub up to Charlie Birdo.
Oops. I was not subscribed to Charlie. I'm so sorry, Charlie.
Not even Eli was subscribed.
Sorry.
And he wants to, he acts like he's a friend, but you know, it's not even sub to you. So, how's it make you feel, Charlie? How's it make you feel?
Hey, I'm at 1, 2, 3.
No, just keep it right
It's
there.
okay, Eli. I wasn't subscribed until just a few moments ago.
Dude. All right, that's fine.
Jaden, I'm just gonna take one of these roads that goes straight south to that southeast road.
There's the link. Court's got the link. Oh, it's severe warning again.
Just got issued. Wait, you said it's warned? Yeah, you just got severe warning for quarter 60.
Dude, Chris is sassy today.
Your trans. Especially I'm like, wait, what? They warned it?
Yeah, large tornado in progress here. Just to your northwest, Jaden.
It's an EF30 heading at Mach 100.
Dang it.
Dang it.
That was so weird. Like, that storm was like fully outflow dominant, was just like the day was over, and then within like 10 minutes it dropped the tornado. Like, I don't get that.
I know. I'm like, what? I'll drop a picture in the group chat, DL, for you guys. I got it to your east. I'm glad you said something because
there's Eli's channel.
I was like
too.
overlooking at my computer. I make a U-turn, and I'm like, whoa, there it is.
Sub up.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like Subway
I was
out
not
here.
going up there because I was thinking, oh, it's about to produce. I was thinking, ooh, 75 mile an hour outflow and decent sized hail to close out the stream. Then I get a text saying there's baseball, so I'm like,
Freddy, did you get your Illuminati pin?
So I go.
Huh?
I don't know. Someone asked in chat, did you get your? Did Freddy get his Illuminati pin?
Did you send me one? Guys, I gotta check my P.O. box when I get back home. I'm gonna check out my P.O. box. I'm gonna check out my P.O. box. I know a couple of you guys have sent some stuff, so I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna open all that stuff on stream. From now on, I'm gonna start opening the stuff on the public streams. I think that'd just be a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun doing that on the public streams.
Eating fresh all night with y'all.
Heck
Speaking
yeah,
of
nuggets.
eating,
Yo! That's close. Wait for it. Not as close as I thought. Dude, I could see it so well, though. I figured it was a little closer. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take you back into the car here.
Hey, Reed Timmer.
Yo, what? Reed?
Reed?
Hey, we got a Reed Timmer raid.
What the heck? I didn't know Reed even raided people. Well, Reed, Brian, I bet Brian did that, but Brian and Reed, thank you for the raid there.
What up?
Yeah, welcome in, Reed Timmers, viewers there. Hope you guys are out doing well out there. We'll treat you. We'll treat you to do a little show. We got a little bit more storm chasing to go here, but...
Do we?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, we're up at Stamford right now, so... We're kind of just sitting here. Just sitting here by Stamford, Texas right now. We got this... Oh, actually, the CGs are kind of really going crazy here right now.
CG barrage.
But yeah, thank you for the raid there, Reed. Yeah, Brian's the GOAT. Hey, thank you, Brian. Mr. O'Toole. My man, O'Toole.
Jeez.
Yeah, welcome in, viewers. Welcome in.
It says Reed, a legend of the Texas Roadhouse.
Is that where they're going?
That doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, actually, maybe we got to get some food down there. And,
Didn't Charlie ask us to go out to eat today? Not Charlie, Tanner.
Yeah, Tanner. We got to hit up Tanner and see if we can
get some food.
Tanner did want to get food. I don't know where he's at, though. I'm going to point down here. But yeah, welcome in, viewers. Welcome in, Reed Stream.
What up?
It's an honor to be rated by Mr. Timmer there.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
I'm going to go ahead and just point this way. Got a little bit of a nicer shot down here. But we did just have a tornado, actually, about 25, 30 minutes ago to the northwest of Stamford, Texas. So... Yeah, well, up to 4K watching. Hey, appreciate everybody for tuning in here.
Here you go, Freddy.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like, too, while you're in here.
Yeah, since you're here, might as well.
Go ahead and drop a like real quick.
All right, hold on, chat. 3, 2, 1, pop.
Be really... Oh, we're almost to 5K viewers, gosh dang.
What's up, guys?
A lot of Reed viewers in here right now. Whoa,
Jeez.
okay, there we go. See, that's why I pointed over here. Go ahead and zoom it. Yeah, that's a good shot right there. I know what I'm doing. It's a good shot right there. Tree trimmer.
Tree trimmer?
You know, I do kind of have the nickname of Tim Reed now ever since I got called Tim Reed up there. And I don't even remember what town that was, but somebody thought I was Tim Reed. They came up to my car at the gas station. They're like, hey, are you Tim Reed? I'm like, no. No, I'm not Tim Reed. But I know he's around here somewhere. And they're like, okay, thank you. They left. So that was pretty funny. That was actually pretty funny.
It was so good.
That was after the big sandhill tornadoes up there. And yeah, by the way, we got the mics on now. So in case you guys can't tell, but we got the mics back on here. Yeah, fun little chase here. And by the way, Reed's viewers, while you're in here, it's not just me, but I also got my co-pilot here, Eli Noyd, and we got Charlie Berto back in the studio. So it's actually a team here. We got 3 people here.
What up?
Charlie, go up on the screen for a second, too.
Show yourself, Charlie.
Show everybody on here. Yeah, the Tim Reed thing was pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. I got a good laugh out of that one.
Is he there for like a split second?
Now, I'll be honest, we're not going to be probably chasing much more than like maybe 20 minutes. But we'll give you guys a little bit more of a show. Probably we're going to wrap the stream up, but then, you know, Mr. Brian O'Toole and Mr. Reed Timmer decided to give us a good old raid here, which was very nice. Very, very kind of them. So I really appreciate the raid there.
Even Tim Reed is in her chat.
Wait, is Tim... Yeah, there it is. Tim Reed,
Yeah.
Dominator 69. Let's go. There he is.
That's so funny.
There he is. Tim Reed, Dominator 69.
That's so funny.
What a beautiful name there.
T. McRimmer? Oh, Teddy McRimmer. Jeez.
Whoa, these CGs, bro, are slinging. Big slingers out here.
Tim.
I might shoot a little bit east. Just because we don't have the best view here. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of shoot a little bit east here. Maybe just like 1 mile.
Driving through a puddle real quick.
Yeah, big time puddle
PDF
intercept
puddle
here.
intercept.
Major puddle intercept here. But we're going to take... Dang. Yeah, as
Alright,
soon as
you
I
know
turn
what?
around, the lightning, of course, strikes right there.
It's all right. I got him. As soon as I turn it, they're not going to be seeing anything.
Well, you know how it works. As soon as you
Exactly.
point the camera somewhere, it immediately goes camera shy.
Yeah, just get
It's
scared.
immediately how it works.
You're teeny tiny little scaredy cats.
I'm gonna pull up to this next good place, and then just kind of might even just flip a. I don't know. I'll find a spot. Might even get out of the car.
Get struck by lightning. Might as
There's
well.
a little. Ooh, I'm gonna. The house though? Nah, it's a house. I'm not gonna pull in there at the house. They'll get out with their freaking 12 gauge. And
Pull in with
they'll
your
be-
ambers on, they won't question.
I don't want to. Yeah, right. I don't want to be on the stream raid and then get a
on the
mouthful of
stream raid.
12 gauge. You know.
Why not? It'd be so fun.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I'll let you do that.
I'm good, dude.
I'll let you do that,
I
bro.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do, you go for it. I think I'm gonna flip around here. Wait, there's actually a little road here. Never mind. I'm gonna go up here. There's a little road. I didn't see this road. Take this here real quick. Eli's got a good shot right now on the camera, though.
Well, for sure. It's my
There
job.
we go. Go ahead and flip around here. There we go. Much better spot. Actually, a paved road, too. What the heck?
Dang. Look at that.
Actually got a paved road here.
I believe we're reaching mega shelf criteria.
Smashed my hand.
Mega shelf, almost a giga shelf. Almost a giga shelf material here.
You going outside?
Yeah, let's go outside.
Might as well. Get struck by lightning again. It'll only be the 5th time.
Eli's scared of lightning, Chad. I don't know if you guys
scared
have
of
noticed this,
lightning.
but he's got a fear of it.
I'm scared of loud noises.
He's got a fear of the lightning, but you know, if it's my time to go, it's just my time to go.
If it's my time, I think the person is gonna turn here?
Huh?
Looks like that person was gonna turn.
I don't know, maybe,
They
but
had their blinkers on.
who?
10.
They're just pulling off. But well, this is the storm. We've been on this for the last couple hours here.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the AT&T phone.
Okay, I could hold them for a second too. Give me chat here for a second. Give me chat here. Yeah, this is the storm we've been on for the last like 2 hours now. Like I said, it did drop a tornado to the northwest of Stamford, Texas. We did catch that tornado just northwest of town. In fact, let me go ahead and flip my my blinkers on here. I'll just put the solid on, that way they know. Whoa!
Kaboom.
There we go.
Yeah, let's stand right next to the stop sign.
Wow.
Yeah, again, this is gonna be the exact moment that my mom joins the stream. It's just us good.
Oh, yeah, maybe we do need to get in here at some point.
What up?
Is Bolt. Oh! Get in!
I knew it!
Get in!
I knew it!
Get in!
Dude!
It's a tale as old as time. Freddy and Eli are on a storm. They almost get struck by lightning.
Ow!
There we go.
Where did my phone go? Did I drop my phone?
I hope not. Wait, where is your phone?
I don't know, but no.
You got it?
No, I don't.
Just look around. Just look around here. Guys, we almost just got fried.
I don't want to get out.
We almost just got fried.
Where did my phone go?
Just look below you.
I'm looking.
Just look around, dude. Come on. Just calm down, Eli.
My heart's racing.
Lock in.
I found it.
There it is.
I got it. Oh,
oh man.
Jeez.
Eli even dropped his phone. Scared the phone out of him.
I ran so fast.
Freaking scared the phone out of him there, chat.
I ran so fast that I threw the phone out of my pocket.
You know, that's the thing, chat. Like, once you start running, why are you running, bro? You're already cooked. Like, if lightning's, you're not going to be able to outrun the bolt, you know? That was pretty good.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
Dang.
Gosh, these CGs are slinging, man.
Hold your arms up. Yeah.
Another day, another insanely close CG clip. Oh my gosh, we might even. Oh, that's dirty. It's freaking wild, dude.
Oh.
Freaking wild.
So does this come on 0 meter as CG?
Dude, at this rate, we probably will. Every single chase, we about get 0 meter by one. So
the lightning has gotten closer and closer every stream.
that wasn't as close as the one we had the other day.
Last night was how close?
I don't know, but the one last night with Couplet when we were standing there outside, that one was pretty close. The one when we were sitting on the side of the road was like maybe like 100, maybe less than 100 yards. That one was really freaking close. Okay, we're about to get into the barrage here. Here it comes right here. Look at all the bolts. Look at this, guys. These are all the bolts coming in here. So we might get some close range CGs here in a sec.
Ooh, like that?
Yeah,
We gotta deploy Eli.
No.
Yeah, this is our all right, Eli, get out. This is our opportunity here.
Again, this is the exact moment that my mother joins the stream.
That'd be kind of funny, though. Oh, here comes the outflow here. It's kind of ripping here. Might have to shoot back east. Of course, Reed stream raids us, and then we almost get struck by lightning. I mean, it's just
Well, we had to bring them the content, dude.
I guess. I'll be honest, I wasn't really like trying to do that. I just wanted to get out and look at the storm for a second.
No, that's fair.
Every time I try to get out and look at the storm, it always tries to kill me for whatever
It just says
reason.
no.
Yeah.
We don't want you out here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what are you what are you even doing? All right, we're gonna shoot a little bit. Maybe nudge just a little bit to the southeast here. Maybe. I kind of want to sit here for a second and see what happens. See what we get in this thing. I mean, it's getting dark in here. Holy cow! Pretty good wind coming in too. Holy! It's like turning into night. It just went from day to night. Gosh dang!
Just realized we have now almost been struck 4 times in the month of May.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say almost
We've gotten
struck,
some
but
close calls. At least 3 times.
I feel like
now.
almost struck is like it strikes the freaking telephone pole like.
So like the Nebraska one.
Yeah, like
Between
technically
Connor.
that one was like, that's what I'd say.
Probably the closest
That was
strike.
pretty close. That was pretty close. Good outflow pushing here. There's a circulation actually right on top of us pretty much.
Someone telling scary stories in the chat.
The thing is, we'll get struck by lightning, then we'll get struck by a tornado here.
Yeah.
Hey, it is ramping up. Couplet is ramping up here. Just to our, yeah, get a little. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but a little rotation there just to the north of the highway here. Might shoot a little bit. Might go ahead and shoot a little bit back.
Get out in front of it kind of thing.
Yeah, back southeast. Shoot a little southeast here. But I got to keep an eye on that. Charlie, I mean, what do you think? Does this thing have a shot at maybe doing something again? It's kind of turning back into another giga supercell.
Last time I backtalked the storm and made a tornado, so I'm gonna do that again. I think the storm has no chance, and it is garbage, and we should leave it.
Edward with the super chat saying, "What is the big touchscreen you were using?" It's an iPad.
Yeah, it's an iPad.
iPad.
Thank you, Charlie.
Jeez. What did Charlie do?
No, Max tweeted, Freddy brought the boom again. I'm going to quote retweet it and say, I'm trying to get the 5. I'm trying to get 5 big booms.
Trying to get 5 big booms. Thanks, Jen.
There we go.
Jen also has it clipped and put on the Discord.
Thanks, Jen. I'm going to quote retweet that and say, I'm trying to get 5 big booms. Oh my gosh, dude. No, I'm going to crash out. I just opened Twitter. I just saw Quincy Vagel shot the tornado out by freaking...
Oh, again?
Yeah, I'm going to crash out again. Yeah. I just killed my whole vibe.
Do we need to go stand out in the lightning again?
Maybe. But yeah, that's an iPad there, Edward. I use a nice iPad Air for chasing. It's just really nice to have an iPad. I recommend all chasers have an iPad in your vehicle. Really helps out the safety aspect of things.
Hi, Papa John.
Hey, my dad's in the chat.
Oh, Edward says, which one? With another super chat. He says, which one?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's the Air, what is it, Air 2? M2, whatever? Yeah. Got the big boy, too. Got the 16-inch there. Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're going to take this just a little bit southeast, chat, then we'll probably flip back around. Might even take it to this next road. Gosh, that lightning's cooking back behind us still, though. Yeah, we'll take this down here a little bit. The clip is on Twitter, guys, if you want to go see the clip. Mr. Vax Velocity already went ahead and clipped it.
Wyatt with the super chat. Back-to-back days of lightning trying to end you. W stream.
Hey, I appreciate you, Wyatt. Yeah, yesterday we almost got fried as well. We're becoming, I don't even know. I guess this is just our thing now. We just get struck by lightning every day.
That's why I have the lightning tattoo.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'll let these guys roll by. I'll probably flip around here. Oh, I know that guy. That's Mr. Brandon Kopic. Mr. BC.
Mr. BC.
Flip around here real quick and see what we got. Yeah, once again, just big... Oh!
Nice.
Once again, big shout out to Reed and Brian there for the stream raid. I really, really appreciate their guys.
Pretty sure I just got called a sinner for my tattoo.
Huh?
Pretty sure I just got called a sinner for my tattoo. Which one of you have been committing sins again?
Ooh. Where was that one?
There was one in front of us and one to the left.
Ah, yeah. I love the sound of thunder, dude. Freaking love it. Jeez. Max has been replaying it on the stream. I bet he is. Max wants his dead, chat. I think Max actually wants his dead.
Apparently Max is calling me Tanner.
Is Max calling you Tanner? I mean, that's your name, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm Tanner.
Got Tanner Charles here.
Yeah, dude. I'm Tanner Charles.
Yeah, stay in the car. Yeah, we're gonna stay in the car. Like, I'm not getting out of the car this time around. So definitely not getting outside of the car. Oh my gosh, there's a chase rig. Definitely not getting out of the car right now. Gosh dang.
Dang.
What are you guys even coming up with? Max McRimmer? Max McRimmer, okay.
I love Max McRimmer. Honestly, my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah, what a great YouTuber there. Everybody subscribe to Max McRimmer on YouTube. Oh, it is Max. Yeah, happy birthday, Max.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Max.
Happy birthday, Mark, since you're getting my name wrong.
Oh, I see what you did. Happy birthday, Max. Everybody, it's Max's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday.
Someone put in chat, Freed McTanner.
Freed McTanner, that's a good one too.
Time Bomb asks how you liking the Rav.
Love the Rav. Rav is like literally the best chase vehicle I think you can buy. Like it's just all around solid vehicle, reliable, capable, comfortable. It's nice inside. I mean, you really can't ask for much more than a freaking RAV4. I mean, gosh dang. Huge fan of the RAV4. And Toyota, hit me up, man. Give me a sponsorship. I will literally sell the crap out of your Toyotas. I will sell some Toyotas. Probably already have, actually. Probably already have sold some Toyotas.
Yeah. Definitely have. You stop promoting my birthday? Ah!
Max, somebody literally came in the... Dude, it's not your birthday. I could have swore it was your birthday. Somebody literally said, and chat's never wrong.
Yeah, chat's never wrong.
When has chat ever been wrong?
Chat doesn't lie.
Chat doesn't lie. Chat is truth. I think you're lying, Max. Oh my gosh, okay.
I still liked the Michael Scott clip on his stream.
Yeah, Max, the Michael Scott clip, Prison Mike was pretty funny. I got a good kick out of that one.
The Prison Mike clip on your stream was perfect.
Yeah, I was pretty, that was a pretty funny clip, I'm not gonna lie. Also, sorry for having a chicken wrap review while you were covering that PDS tornado warning. I didn't realize that was up on the screen. So, like, we went back. Somebody in the chat was like, dude, your stream, you're doing a chicken wrap review while there's literally a video or a stream of a house destroyed. I'm like, oh, that's probably not good. So we ended up, like, flipping the camera back around because we didn't want to be insensitive. But yeah, that's my bad, Max. Didn't mean to do the chicken wrap review while the PDS tornado warning was ongoing. Max banned you? This is my chat. There's no way. I'll ban Max.
I'll ban Max.
It's a wedding day. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Max. Tell Max you wish his kids happy birthday. Okay.
All of his kids? How many kids actually didn't know Max had kids? This is new information to me.
This is very new information.
Somebody's asking, hey, Freddie, just wondering if the family is doing well. Can he give you an update? Yes, so the update on the family, which they might even be watching right now. They've been in the stream today, just FYI. The Lamberts have been in the stream, but just an update on the fam there. Fam's doing good. Fam's doing good. They're actually not too far away from here, so they're kind of keeping... we're actually literally 20 miles away from there right now, so... But the fam's doing really good right now. They're all been recovering slowly but surely. They got their new house all built, and they moved into it not too long ago. And they're all doing good, guys. They're all doing good now. Still a little bit shaken up by the whole thing, which is understandable, you know. Still definitely some trauma there, which obviously trauma is something that just never really goes away, so... Yeah, so like obviously when you got these big storms rolling through, it probably, it's just not a good feeling for them, so. Yeah, but we've been keeping tabs on them. We've been trying to keep them up to date on what's happening. We've been giving them some live forecasts, which by the way, if you're watching right now, you're going to get some storms here in the next little bit there, Casey, but it's just going to be outflow dominant. There's no tornado threat with those storms. Really no hail threat much at all either. It's probably just going to be wind and rain, so. Just a heads up there. I would storm chase in a Model T if somebody would like lend me one. I think that'd be a pretty cool video and stream idea.
Yeah, then every 30 minutes you have to get out and crank it.
I'm out of water, bro.
You're out of water? Didn't you throw back the extra water?
Wait, I got an unsweet
you got
tea.
A tea.
Yeah.
Run in Reb with the super chat saying Max sends this $20 to step out of the car.
Step out of the car? I'll step out of the car.
You can take chat.
For a second. He didn't specify how long. See? Ugh. Out of the car. There you go.
Crack!
There you go.
Now.
Thanks for the 20. Almost scratched her up. Thanks for the 20 there. They're running Reb. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. There actually is like a couplet. Look at the wind here. Holy cow.
Jeez.
Thing's ramping up again. He's actually ramping up again here. We might have to dive back into this thing. Might have to dive back into this thing. It's really ramping up.
I'm going back.
Big time RFD developing. Charlie, it's kind of looking a little interesting back to the northwest yet again. You kind of seeing this, Charlie? Just shoot northwest here. We're on the RFD side of the circulation. Gosh dang. Probably some good 60-mile-an-hour wind in here.
Holy blocks for the 20 gifted saying Max asks you to sing happy birthday to him.
Did he actually?
Did he actually?
I feel like Max didn't ask me to sing happy birthday.
Especially after yelling at us.
Yeah, I feel like Max
I'm
did
wondering
not.
if we get a shot at some little QLCS spin up here as this outflow and inflow meet each other.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get that too. Yeah, thanks for the super chat there, Holly. I'm not gonna sing Max a happy birthday though. I feel like that's pushing the joke a little too hard, you know. Like it's not actually Max's birthday. I wonder how many people have wished Max a happy birthday. This guy facing the wrong way. What? All right, no, I guess it's on the side.
You're on the side.
It does kind of seem like this thing's trying to ramp up. Just right here. It kind of reminds me of what happened not too long ago when it dropped the tornado northwest of Stamford. It's almost like a very similar evolution happening here. I wonder if we want to go back. I kind of feel like maybe hitting this road 600 and then maybe up and around would be a better approach.
That's fair.
If this thing is going to produce something, I feel like that's a better approach, is to take that 600 and head up into the notch. Where is this 600 here? Try to find this 600 here real quick, guys.
Jeez.
Darker than dark in here.
That crazy blue hue is nuts.
Where's this freaking road, bro? Is it here? No, it's not here. 600 just up here. I think it's a paved road. Yeah, it should be just up here. I can't see a dang thing, bro. Freaking gnarly out here.
Right here.
Whoa! Now that was a close one. That was almost like an instantaneous thunder.
Hey, Freddy.
Yeah.
Would you like some more cashews?
Yeah, I'll take a little cashew.
I'm kind of hungry. Here you go.
Hey, thank you. I'm trying to figure out where this couplet's going. If I take this, well, part of me is wondering maybe I shouldn't go this way.
Right. Not really.
If it wobbles back over here.
Right now, it still says I'm at 123 native. Probably just lagging behind.
Yeah, I think she's trying to do some tornado-y things, chat.
Are we right in front of us?
I might actually just head back. Brian just sent me a winky face. I think the safe play here is probably to, I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait here just to kind of, it's wobbling in a weird way. It's almost heading due south right now, so which would put it coming pretty close to us here, maybe even just west, actually, so. Trying to get a lock on. I got an 845 scan, which is kind of dated, to be honest. Kind of a dated scan, so. Oh, there I got a new scan. Looks like the couplet is getting closer to the road here, but it's like north. It's kind of dropping down toward us. The rain. Sweet. Charlie, doesn't this look like what it just did not too long ago? It almost looks the same.
Yeah, it looks like that. It kind of pushes this big blob out along the outflow, then at the tip of that, it kind of curls in and tries to produce.
I just don't really have a good approach on it here. That's the problem.
Crazy Cray with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat there, Crazy Cray.
Oh, it's just Cray. Sorry. My fault.
Back into this little thing here. Gosh, dang these bolts.
It's deceptive. You think you're just getting a big push of outflow, then all of a sudden, bam, it's trying to tornado.
Yeah, it is really deceptive. It's just to our north. Just to our north here. There's probably like multiple areas where it's trying to put like a weak tornado down, but one of those situations, chat, where it's just not really worth trying to drive up in there, you know. This is one of those times where, like, if I had a Dominator, I for sure would be driving up there, but without the Dominator, you know, I'm just not quite going to do that, you know.
With nothing but a lowly RAV.
I don't call it a lowly RAV, dude. Oh, gosh dang, bro.
With our amazing, beautiful RAV.
I just don't want to hurt the amazing, beautiful RAV, you know. I've already actually heard it quite a bit, though, so it's been through
I thought we were going to put spikes on your RAV so we could try this.
Yeah, well, I thought so, too, but weren't we, like, waiting for... I don't know what we were waiting for, but...
We were waiting for the injectors.
Yeah, maybe we do get spikes for the RAV. Maybe some armor plating for the side. Jeez, this RFD is ramping up.
Frozen Rose with the super chat.
To all the Reed Raiders, thank you, Frozen Rose. Yes, thank you, Reed Raiders.
And Naomi?
Naomi? Yeah, Naomi.
Naomi. Super chats aren't bribes or barters, people. Fair.
They can be, depending on how much they are.
Yeah, it could be.
Not to give you guys any ideas.
Not to give anybody ideas, but
listen,
like,
if somebody drops a 500 bomb, you know. If somebody drops like a 500 bomb, you know, like,
and they say go dance in the rain.
I'll go do some things, you know.
I'll dance. I would think about it.
Got somebody pulling in here. Howdy, sir.
Eric.
Yes,
Super
happy
chat.
birthday, Max Velocity. Thank you, Eric. Start a Dominator for Freddy GoFundMe. Chat, why is everybody still wishing Max a happy birthday? Gosh dang it.
I didn't turn it down, Native. We just never made it.
Yeah, I guess we could shoot a little east and then... There still is like a weird couplet back. I don't know. It's almost more contam now at this point. Almost more contam, but there is like a weird looking thing to our north on velocities. Kind of looks like a maximum velocity there. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 9:15.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service.
Let's hear
Severe
Siri here.
thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for destructive 80 miles per hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building. away from windows.
Wow.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Yes, thank you, Siri. So, if you cannot hear Siri there, 80-mile-per-hour winds now with this severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very dangerous severe thunderstorm warning now. 80-mile-per-hour destructive winds with this. Wow. It's a pretty hefty warning.
Very hefty warning.
Dare we go east and then north. Dare we go east and then north and try to poke the circ. Do we poke the circ? We could try to poke the circ. Might take it a little bit down. Yeah, lightning's still ripping, guys. Major lightning out here. I'm gonna take it a little bit east and try to get into the most extreme wind here. Maybe a little hail up in there too. There's still maybe a chance of a weak tornado as well. Wow. Probably see my whole face on that one.
It's making the white balance just go nuts.
Oh, probably. It's probably blowing the whole camera out. A lot of water on the road. Gosh dang, dude.
A lot of water.
But yeah, we're gonna see if we can intercept this extreme wind up here.
Jeez.
Wow. Look at the hydroplane here. That right rut just loaded with water. I feel like it's a danger just being right here. Like I feel like we could just get struck.
That was a nice thunder.
Yeah. We might even get struck here. Definitely keeping an eye on the velocities. Ooh, wait, there actually is a couplet in here. Wait, what? Where did that come from? That's like almost coming at us. Charlie, see that couplet that just spawned? Just to our north-northwest? There might be a little tornado in here.
What's going to evolve here over the next few scans? It just kind of popped in there. I'm curious if there is some contamination factor into that, just because it is right on that spot.
Yeah, it could be, but that one looks kind of legit. Whatever just popped, that looks kind of legit. If it keeps diving down there, I might have to deploy. A little hail.
Deploy the Eli probe.
Maybe. Maybe deploy the Eli probe. Maybe the Eli probe finally gets deployed.
Put a little pinwheel on my forehead.
There you go. I'm gonna pull in here.
Just got wet. I don't know how. I did. Ooh.
So it should be like up here, this couplet that's kind of coming toward us. Not like we would ever be able to see it, but... Oh, and now it's just like gone, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there, Charlie. Some sus stuff. Maybe it was a glitch.
Oh. Robo Goat with the super chat saying, "Hi guys, a bit late to the party, but hi to y'all anyways."
Thank you, Robo Go. Welcome in, my man. Great to see you in here. Cray Cray, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in.
Yes, welcome in there. The Storm Society is expanding rapidly.
Very much
Rapid
so.
expansion of the Storm Society. Still got 3,500 watch and 2.6K likes. Appreciate everybody for dropping a like on the stream here today. It's been a fun chase. We've seen one tornado.
One.
We somehow sniffed out one tornado in some of the worst chasing conversions I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, that was absolutely horrific. But yeah, we did get one tornado. PDS lightning. Be careful, dudes. We know how randomly they can spawn a deadly rain wrapper, yeah. Sometimes they can do, sometimes you can get a deadly rain wrapper. Is that Getty?
Yeah, it's a Getty.
Yeah, look at the super chat, Getty. W Getty there. Yellow for the color of lightning. Oh yeah. Actually, we're white. But
Apparently there was some...
There we go. That was close. Huh?
Apparently there was some pink bolts there.
Looking for that RGB bolt.
RGB bolt, the gamer bolt.
A razor bolt.
Sorry.
Hey, there we go. I got one right down the middle finally.
And some long ones, some close ones.
Hail.
Apparently, you have a new nickname with Max called Lightning Rod.
Lightning Rod?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good nickname to have. I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. And your mom, too.
I mean, whatever. It's fine.
Another day making my mom stress out. What the heck was that?
I don't know. It's really bright. Ah, yeah, no, your nickname is Tim Lightning Rod Reed.
Y'all, my Cash App got hacked today and they took my $40. I'm sad. What? Oh! Oh my gosh! That was like 20 yards. Dude, I saw the freaking... It struck the field right there, bro. Oh, dude, we're not safe.
We're not safe.
We're not safe. Is this it? Is this it for the raft?
Is this time?
Yeah, that was so freaking close.
I don't like it.
That was actually like... That was actually pretty freaking close.
This is super fun.
Dude, that was just as close as the one last night.
Terrifying.
Just stay in the... Don't touch any wires.
Bro, someone in chat just called you Lightning McQueen.
Let's freaking go. I like that one. Ka-chow, baby. Freaking ka-chow out here.
Ka-chow. Freddy's last words in the stream before he gets struck by lightning. Ka-chow.
I'll point a little bit over here. I'll point head on. Maybe that power pole will get struck. Huh? What do you mean don't? What do you mean don't?
I didn't say don't, I just made a sound.
Oh, another close one right there. Gosh dang, should I point more this way?
I mean, they've been striking over there.
Dude, they love this field here. They really love this field. I feel like as soon as I move, though, it's just going to be freaking like... It's going to be somewhere else, you know?
Yeah, excuse me. You get 5 big lightning strikes.
Chad, I'm almost to the 5 big booms.
I'm in danger.
Trying to get the 5 big booms out here.
Joseph Spires, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome in, Joseph. Storm Society's on high alert right now.
It's not just this spot, Zookeeper. It's been all day. We've been dropping service.
Yeah, what the Sigma, dude? It's on Star.
No, it's on AT&T.
AT&T Verizon.
It should be on AT&T. Yeah,
what
it's on
the
AT&T.
Sigma? Stupid service, bro. Where's the boost at?
Right here.
Just dangling on it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it's up now. Chat's a little pixelated. Maybe end and read. Just sometimes it fixes it, you know.
Alrighty, well, they're working on their connection there. We're going to pop back to our radar just to give you guys a quick look. I believe our tornado threat is pretty much over. I mean, this whole storm. Look at all this outflow. This is just an outflow dominant blob of a squall line working its way through Texas there. Well, it looks like their stream just came back. Still a little glitchy. We're going to give it a minute to level out. But yeah, just a big squall line working its way through Texas there. If we go to our reflectivity, I mean, this is what the models are showing. As we got to the evening hours, we get to that big MCS, and I think that time has finally arrived, where that MCS is working its way through.
That would be ideal. Yeah, for some reason my Verizon's working fine.
Yep, so is mine.
So, what if you just restarted the app? Have you tried that?
Yes, I have.
Chat, is the stream working? Can you guys hear the stream?
Hello?
Can you guys hear the stream? Hello?
Right now. Hello?
If it doesn't work, we're gonna go ahead and airplane mode the phone and reset the thing so maybe it comes back. We're gonna do a little reset of our internet.
It says it's fine now.
It's fine?
Yes, yes.
Good.
It's back. It's good
Okay.
now.
If we're gonna get fried, I just want to be live.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, the stream is working. Okay, good. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. All right, that's what I like to see.
Hello there.
I'm muted so I can't hear you. Well, I feel like you're responding, though. I feel like that means you can hear us. So, I don't know. We'll look out for it. This is our road, but the road is a freaking gravel road. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not a road. Why is it telling me to take that freaking road? Max is gone. What Max doing?
Alrighty, well, their stream's starting to glitch out again, so we're going to take a step back to our radar. While they're dealing with the connection issues, we can take a quick look at what we're expecting for tomorrow. Let's go to our Storm Prediction Center here really quickly, and I can give you guys just a quick little look on what we got in place for tomorrow. So let's see. Gateway timed out, because of course it did. But anyways, tomorrow we have in play, we got that slight risk down there in central Texas, and we go to our HRRR. Looks like another one of those mesoscale days where we may get just a few cells to pop up there across western and portions of central Texas. So that's kind of what we got on tap there for tomorrow. Another thing I want to point out is just look at how this model is handling the progression of this MCS tonight. I mean, as we go through the overnight hours, you can see this big MCS known as a mesoscale convective system. Essentially just a big line of thunderstorms with multiple updrafts, all congealing into one massive thunderstorm. It's possible that that MCS, if it does really reach that potential where it's as expansive as these models are showing, it may leave an outflow boundary in here that may serve to fuel the storms there tomorrow afternoon, helping give them an extra kick. I know that was the kind of the factor today initially, very early on. We had that storm latching onto that outflow boundary, helping to give it some extra spin. So if we can get storms out there tomorrow, that may happen again. We'll take things now back on over to Freddy and Eli, as it looks like their connection is starting to level out.
Amber flashing, and I didn't mean to hit my flood mode.
Okay.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's not even.
Alrighty, really quickly, I'm popping back in here again because we have the Lamberts in chat. We got to check in on Holly, Texas, of course. We got to take care of the Lamberts. So let's take a look here of what we got going on down in Holly tonight. Holly right now is just south of this severe thunderstorm warning, just to the south of Anson, Texas. If we go to our velocity mode, you can see not a whole lot showing up on velocity. Looks like Holly, Texas tonight, just going to be in for some thunder, lightning, maybe some strong winds. Besides that, it looks like Holly, Texas, the main bulk of the severe weather is going to be staying just to your north this evening.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's horrible. My poor stream has just never been able to gain any momentum because I'm just getting a gray screen every 2 minutes. It was a miracle they were able to see that tornado. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's been insanely frustrating today. I don't know. I guess just all the frickin' chasers, man. That's all I really know. Yeah, hail up in here.
There's a little hail in it.
A little hail up in here. Might go for a little hail intercept.
Kiss the hail.
Chad, I think we're gonna go for a little hail intercept here. Yeah.
At work, dude?
Hell yeah. Gosh, dude. Nothing like some banana bread at work, bro. Chad, do you guys like banana bread at work?
Hell yeah. Yeah. With a super chat. I live your streams and be safe out there. I'm guessing it's supposed to, I love it.
Thank you, Kate. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Yeah, so chat, we're gonna just kind of play with this core here, see if we get a crazy wind and hail. And after that, we'll probably wrap up the stream. We're gonna just kind of forge our way into this core, see what she's got, and then we'll go ahead and probably call it a day. Oh my gosh, the visibility's dropping. By the way, Eli, if you could, just want to set up a redirect.
Yeah, I can do that. Who we redirecting to?
I gotta figure that out.
I guess I should just see who's live first.
I don't even know, yeah.
Go back there. I need the tub lid is being difficult.
Dude, this is I can't even freaking see the road. This is actually, dude, Ben's live.
Ben is live?
Ben is live.
I know who we're going to.
We'll do Ben, we'll do Ben, we'll do Ben, we'll do Ben, we'll do Ben. I'm gonna text him.
You're live.
Yeah, chat, this course is crazy. I just texted him. He better not leave. We're gonna plow to this hail core, see what she's got, and then once we're
get a hold of Tanner.
Huh?
Get a hold of Tanner.
Yeah, my guess, he's probably long gone, but I will still do it anyway. Here comes the hail. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't see a dang thing out here. Holy. Actually, this is a crazy core here.
Ben Williams, right?
This is crazy.
Okay, it's set.
Good deal, good deal. Watch him end his freaking stream. If he ends his stream, I'm literally gonna fight him. I'm gonna pull off here, I think. We're just gonna eat it. I don't know what the quality of this road is, so I'm not gonna, actually, I don't think it's too bad. But I'm gonna pull off here real quick. We're about to eat this core.
Let's eat it.
Look, it's just to our west. We're gonna go more north, I think. I think we do gotta go a little more north.
I was like, it's just gonna miss us.
Yeah, it's kind of shifting more north. I thought it would probably be heading east, but it's like translating north for whatever reason. Trying to hit this hail. Somebody tell Ben in the chat to not end his stream. Dang. Freaking crazy on this road.
Very much so.
I might just take this to the intersection, take it left.
Shoot through it?
Yeah, we're gonna plow through it.
All right.
Got a good 60 mile an hour wind here, just raging. Angry core.
I just put a slightly ominous message in Ben's chat saying, "Don't end your stream. There's
Or
something
else."
coming for you."
There you go. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate you, man. Oh. Alright, here's our stop sign. Gonna take this west. Should be able to have a good little hail intercept here. I don't know how big it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. Now we're starting to plow into it. By the way, chat, we'll be chasing tomorrow too, just FYI.
So if you guys like the stream and you like how we do and who we are, why not stop by?
Yep.
Come by, say hi, hang out for a little bit.
Yep, and maybe you could throw our stream up a read stream or something, you know, kind of double box us or something. Feel free to do that.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in though anyway and giving us your time of day and giving us a chance. Got big shoes to fill coming over from the Team Dominator stream.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, we got some probably some pebbles. Some angry pebbles. Angry pebbles and maybe 40
PDS pebbles are occurring, ladies and gentlemen.
PDS pebbles.
PDS pebbles.
PDS pebbles.
Yeah, we're slicing through the core here. Once we pop out on the other side, if we even make it, then we'll probably raid Ben. Oh, there we go. Like I said, if we make it. The keyword was if. I'm the goat. You're the goat, Dan.
Yeah, Dan. You're the goat. Don says you have the most fun stream! Exclamation point.
Appreciate you, man. I had a fun stream today, even with all the stupid chasing maneuvers I saw, and still was a fun chase.
Thunder Monty says Freddy has the best audio quality.
Really?
I guess.
And I like hearing that. That's a good compliment. I put a lot of work into finding these mics. We got these DJI mics that we've been running, so I appreciate you guys. We invested some good money into these mics, so glad you guys are liking them. Chad, I'm not going to end the stream per se. I'm just going to send you guys over to somebody else. Which, by the way, chat, Ben is a very entertaining guy. You will not be disappointed by watching Ben stream. I promise. Ben is like literally the best. He is the best live storm chasing ginger. He's the #1 live storm chasing ginger out there. I mean, I'm telling you right now. Ben is a certified ginger. But yeah, it looks like we're forging our way through this thing, so. Huh? What does that mean?
I'm just tired, dude.
Tired?
Going crazy.
Freaking wide awake, except for I could sleep probably, but.
Banana nut muffins.
Banana bread, anything is just good, bro. I like me some banana bread. Yeah, okay, well, chat.
Munched on some banana bread just a minute ago.
Dude, what?
All right, Charlie.
Give us some.
Charlie, you don't gotta flex on us like that, Mr. Charlie. In the studio, banana freaking peasants are out here and freaking
slaving away.
Southern Texas right now in the hail core, living off cashews. Like, I get it. I get it, Charlie.
Wait,
don't be deceived, chat. They locked me in a dungeon.
Hey guys, I don't mean to alarm you. Ben ended his stream.
Are you kidding me, bro? Gosh dang it, Ben! Freaking kidding me? Yeah, there's no freaking way.
Pretty sure Tanner is streaming.
Well, I don't. Tanner just asked me if we want to go eat with them or something. So I don't know if Edgar is still streaming.
Oh.
I don't think Edgar is still
I can
streaming.
check.
Yeah, check Edgar real quick.
I didn't
No,
mean
he is still streaming.
I didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but
Edgar is still streaming. He's still chasing though.
yeah, he might just be like what happened last night.
Yeah, I don't think he's still chasing. Wait, let me check out Stormrunner stream. Let's see how Stormrunner streams do.
All right, well, their connection is struggling a little bit, so we're going to take a look back at our radar. And not much has changed. Still just kind of a big squall line working its way on through here. Kind of working its way towards the radar site out here just to the east of Abilene. But I do want to take a quick look at these flood warnings here in Oklahoma City. I mean, Oklahoma City's just been getting dumped on with rain throughout today, and we're definitely seeing that verifying here with those flash flood warnings across the area. We also have a flash flood warning from our storms. Basically, what has happened today is in the upper levels of the atmosphere here. Actually, let me pull up mesoanalysis so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. But essentially, what has happened here throughout today, the reason we're seeing some of these flash flood warnings pop up in the path of our storm, if we go to our upper air analysis and go to that 500 millibar tab, you can see the mid-levels of our atmosphere, there's not a whole lot going on. There's not a lot to push these storms along. So these storms are really slow movers. And when you have big squall lines, big blobby storms like we've had today, these storms are just dumping tons and tons of rain. So that's leading to a flash flooding threat. As one, we have really large storms with the multiple updrafts congealing into that MCS. And two, nothing to push it along. It's just kind of sitting in the same spot. Looks like Freddy and Eli might be trying to pull in somewhere and talk to us, so we're going to take it back to them.
Stuck on gray screen.
Cool. And I don't have chat.
Yeah, Ben just texted me, shoot, I just ended.
Well, you just missed out, dude.
Well.
Okay.
We've been on gray screen for like 3 minutes. Huh?
We're here.
Are we?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, chat, we're gonna send it over to DL and Garrett. Mods, you guys did amazing. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Read stream. Thank you for coming over and showing us some love. You guys are amazing. Gonna be out chasing tomorrow. So be sure to tune into that. Be scheduling the stream here at some point. Eli, thank you for doing an incredible job there as always.
Of course, of course.
And we'll go ahead and Charlie, if there's anything you want to say before we wrap up the stream here,
pop in and say hi.
Pop in real quick. Free brunch.
Ooh. Hi.
All right, I guess before we wrap up, I should say my goodbyes. So have a good evening, everyone. Thank you all for having me on once again. And unfortunately, I won't be on the stream tomorrow, but I'll catch you guys again soon.
Woo-hoo!
Spam Freddy Ray in the chat when you go over
Sending
to...
things back on over to you boys.
All right, let's go. Spam Freddy Ray in the chat. You're going over to DL and Garrett. Show them some love.
Yep.
Show them some love. Have a good night, everybody.
Peace out, everyone.